Hey. Hello. I'm finishing thing today. I'm gonna try to finish thing today after all these years. Hello, Tanko. Hello, chat. Hello, surprise, Shuri, Ken. I now don't understand why chat was grinding your ass about story mode because it just took you 2 streams. No. It's taking 2 streams because I'm busting my ass to squeeze it into 2 streams. Last stream was 7 hours long. And, apparently this story, Last Words, is, really, really long. It's quite a bit longer. So, I'm gonna force myself to finish the whole thing today, whether I like it or not. Hello, Altrogue. Man, watching the Master Duel Championship qualifier is so interesting. I have not kept up with a Yu-Gi-Oh! In a hot minutes. Obviously, I've been more concerned about prepping for Worlds Beyond and so on and so forth. But, what happened to Yu-Gi-Oh? I miss Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, I kept delaying the story stream. The meme was that Worlds Beyond would be delayed again if Tonko didn't stream story. Yeah, that's why I have to finish the story today, or else Worlds Beyond gets cancelled tomorrow. I thought he had a mountain of story mode left. No, that's Igni. Igni is the one. Igni is the one that's stuck on I think he's on Rivale, I think he just got to Rivale. Hello, Reggie. Time for last words. That was a super peak. Will you survive Tonko? I kinda just put shit together. For the decks, I kinda just put shit together last minute. A couple of them are several of them are ambitious, unlimited memes, so I don't know how to pilot them. Hello, Kuda. Good evening. Good such evening, Tankon Banwa Galabi. Yeah, Worlds Beyond comes out literally tomorrow. We also do have tonight. We do have the Portal card reveal drop. The deck builder, not Portal Craft, but you know, Shadowverse Portal, the website that has all the cards. That thing is dropping midnight for me, but like, I got a bad feeling I'm still gonna be working on this story at midnight. And I don't think I even want to bother to get the card reveals. In fact, I kind of want to go completely blind, actually. I think it'd be kind of funny if I go in completely blind, try to build artifacts reading all the other cards for the first time. Although I did see that there's been some extent of data mining, I think, because of the pre-download. All I know, the Junko goes fucking apeshit when I touch the microphone. When I move in the microphone. I don't think you guys can hear it though. Junko is very sensitive today. Everyone reading all 142 cards. I don't think I haven't seen any effects spoiled, but I did see that there are only 3 legendaries per class, which means there's no legendary Spinaria. Unlucky. Unless they downgrade Spinaria and like Magna down to golds, or maybe it's just false advertising. Maybe the first scene of the expansion trailer, of the set trailer, maybe it's just simply false advertising. Yeah, they could turn Spinaria into a spell again. That'd be kind of lame. It'd be kind of disappointing to have Spinaria as a spell back to back, but better than nothing. And it's Spinalia. She's gonna get a body eventually. They'll make her into a father at some point. May their bonds? No! Okay, so I'm gonna try to go through the story at a slightly faster pace. I'm honestly considering turning off alerts because some of the alerts yesterday broke my immersion. It kind of... there were a couple of moments where it broke some of my... So, to give context for those who missed the previous story stream, I don't know why you would be here watching the finale. Go watch the first stream. It's Kino, it's Peak, it's Cinema. I use my own background OST. I basically, you know, I'm playing Octopath music because Octopath is like the best OST, but I just have a whole billion playlists on Spotify to swap between for different scenes and different characters and moods. So I'm basically playing DJ the entire stream. Getting this in before they're disabled. I didn't disable it yet. What? Oh, thank you. Thank you for the bits, 9. Gigantify an emote? What does that even... Well, I can see... I can see the big Spinalia right there. I didn't even know you can do that. I didn't see an alert for it, but there's a very big Spinalia on screen over there. Yeah, it works on Twitch chat. It just doesn't work on like my personal chat that I'm using to read chat. There we go. Thank you for the spin, the giant spin, 9. Oh no, maybe later on. Later on, when we get to the more dramatic bits, I'll do, I'll disable alerts. I am very tired. I did remain awake because I timestamped. I made sure to timestamp all the chapters in the first part. Maybe I should do timestamps as we go along, actually. I don't have a pen and paper over here, and I have way too many windows to open up Notepad. But yeah, I'm basically playing DJ the entire stream. And I use... For the story decks, I don't just simply use my best deck of that class. I try to do fun on-theme decks that would be appropriate for each character. I was kind of at a loss this time. There were several decks where I just went, fuck it, I just did whatever. I just threw in whatever dog shit, whatever deck I could find, and just went from there. Video game? Video game. OMG, Sephi, hi. Recap. To recap the first part of Whispers, everybody fucking dies. Everybody is kind of a dick. Everybody is kind of fucking crazy. Another yandere has hit the tower. And, Elena was supposed to be the vessel for Nerva. But, shit went crazy. The random girl, the literally who girl, Lydia, got picked for the vessel instead. Mudball, best boy. Mudball fucking died. Never forget Mudball. Asher and his, and all the other people were funny tentacle worms. Elena was working for Nerva and Lydia became Nerva, yeah. Elena was the one getting groomed to become Nerva. But, Lydia swooped in at the last moment. Now, Elena was the only one to survive after her world got purged, and she's been wandering around, dicking around, trying to figure out something. Trying to figure out something to do. I did the first couple chapters for Limited, but I haven't actually well, I spoiled myself. I spoiled myself to prepare for this stream, but I haven't gone through any of the other fights yet. Venusaur jump scare. Writhing emotions. Writhing just like the worms. Now Nerva has... Now that she's gone through so many different vessels, she's... achieved multiple different emotions. Now Nerva is an all-powerful being because she's learned empathy. Oh god, I have to read this? In the gaping abyss between dimensions, countless worlds float and twinkle in a symphony of light. Wait, did I skip on accident? Okay. Gazing up at them, one might be reminded of life's greatest wonder, that from the barren womb of nothingness, things of such miraculous beauty could yet spring forth. Reread it in a more deeper voice. I don't know if I have the range to go deeper. But in this void, there is only one stargazer, and in her eyes the worlds are little more than motes of dust, glinting briefly in the sunlight. For this ruler of the void knows the frailty of mortal existence. On a whim, she has orchestrated the fall of entire civilizations. And yet few have heard the name of this great keeper of the cosmos, Nerva of Purgation.
Chaos churns in every human heart. Vibrant one moment, listless the next. What a mercurial, irrational power they hold.
By the way, chat, I haven't played anything yet, but let me know, once again. I desperately need you to tell me if anything is iffy about the audio. If any of the music or game audio, whatever, sounds too loud or too quiet.
If I am to study emotions further, perhaps it's time I toyed with them myself. How my heart dances with excitement. The mere thought brings me pleasure. Who better to share this joy with than the fallen ruler of unforgiving steel?
Hey, Dad.
Ardalite. Next, the feeling boiling in my gut. The fever burning relentlessly in my mind. I will impart this fury upon the erstwhile silencer of worlds. Nexus of serenity.
Ah, the jobber.
There's also the sinking sense of dread that disturbs the placid waters of the mind. It would be most fitting to share this sorrow with she who opened war's floodgates over peaceful canals. Aisha LaForge. Finally, I feel fulfillment. A dreamlike trance, where all my worries are forgotten. This bliss I will share with the Empyrean Weaver of false respite. Taketsumi, the Aconite Paladin.
I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. I don't remember anything about Taco. I don't remember what this deal was.
It's a shame that I can't share these emotions with the elf girl, too. But it seems the dregs of power left in her aren't enough to connect to.
No Castel. no Castel mentioned, sorry.
If only her sister had felled her instead of pulling that stunt, she would have been mine. But no matter. 4 is company enough. Joy. Fury. Sorrow. Bliss. Let their light shine upon you and wake you from your slumber.
Oh.
The gang is all here. How very despair reborn of you.
How are you feeling?
Better than ever. My head's clear as a summer sky. In fact, I can't recall a single sad thing.
Excellent. It's a relief to know my efforts were not in vain.
Nerva? Oh, Nerva!
Maisha's simping
I knew you'd call on me again if I just worked hard enough.
after all these years. Nova finally noticed you.
But I wouldn't have dreamed you'd go as far as to resurrect me. Please, just give the word, and I shall see it done.
Yes, thank you, Maisha. I have a quest I'd like all four of you to help with.
Nerva of Purgation, do you intend to open the gate to the void? I exist only to execute my Creator's will. Order, and I shall obey.
I am grateful, Nexus. All of you may rest assured that your task will not prove too difficult.
Wait, Bevel is listening to her? I mean,
I ask but one thing of you. Eliminate all who would stand in my way.
Nerva's an empath now, so she's a little easier to work with.
Are you asking or ordering? We all know who's holding the leash here.
No, yeah, he's... No, she's still controlling it to some extent. He's gonna be a bitch about it. He's gonna do the job, he's gonna be a bitch about it.
And saddling me with this filthy emotion.
Emotions.
This new power. Ugh. Predictable. And exactly what I expect from a third-rate wannabe god.
It seems death has done little to improve that attitude of yours, Baphomet. Is my heartfelt gift not to your liking?
I don't enjoy having a doggy collar put around my neck.
Oof.
Get a load of this guy. Quite the party you've assembled. Nerva, was it? I take it you're the big boss?
Yeah, Take has no idea what the hell a Nova is as far as I know. He just got the power, but I don't think he ever like spoke to Nova before.
I feel like we've met before, but I
Have
can't
you?
remember. Must have been a bad time.
Or maybe he's just forgetful like me. Actually, yeah, wasn't his thing like he made everybody forget all the bad, sad shit?
It's not just your memory that's screwed up.
Poor thing. I can't imagine how broken one's mind must be to forget Nerva.
Well, never too late to get to know each other.
Photo dump win in like 8 to 9 hours.
Let's see what you're made of.
Enough.
Down, boy.
Hey! I can't move! Dumbass! Were her drones? Scraps of astral data pieced together to do her bidding. One move not to our master's liking, and she can activate our collars and make us heal from anywhere, at any time.
Yeah, activated, just like Joe Biden on that staircase.
If you've got enough brain matter up there to understand any of that, then quit barking and let's get on with it.
Yeah, so basically, Nerva's cooking up a huge party and needs everyone she can rope in, right? Sounds fun to me, if you just forget the whole being on a leash part.
Very good. Now that we're in agreement, let me show you to your stations. Baphomet, you will go to Isunia, home of Shimmering Dew. There, you must destroy a troublesome
Artifact!
the bane of that which comes from the beyond.
Bane! Barrier artifact!
Taketsumi, you will go to Natera, world of verdant harmony. Cut down their goddess, the mother of ether. Nexus, you will go to the barren plains of Reveil.
Again?
Crush the 3 titans left behind by the vessel of stagnation. And Maisha, you will go to Velsar, land of darkness. The world exists only by a miracle of stagnation that must be purged.
You can go to Velsor? As in, it's like a physical place? I just kind of assumed that Velsor survives as a pocket dimension.
Sending your new pets off to do your dirty work, huh? Why don't you get your own hands dirty for once?
I've already shared my power, so you must share yours. I'm counting on you.
No, that's rich. Sure, you could count on the Nerva knockoff and your stalker to shut up and do as they're told, but not us two. I mean, Mr. Amnesia over here was just about ready to cut you down. And me? Well, you know me.
Yeah, we know you, buddy.
You could have revived us as automatons, created only to do your bidding. That's what I would have done.
No, but see, Nerva's an empath now.
But you didn't. Which means there's something else you're not telling us.
Vessel Stagnation awarded Velsor, folks. Yeah, I know that. I get that. It's more so, I thought the way that it remained existing was a whole separate dimension kind of thing. Maybe I just made that up in my head.
Why would I remove your wills? I brought you back as you, because we are companions, bound by more than just duty.
I brought you back as you because you're funny.
Companions? Is that what you call your servants? Oh, how very kind of you. Now quit being coy. It doesn't suit you. What is it you really want?
That will be quite
Shut the fuck
enough
up.
out of you.
How dare you talk back to Nerva?
Oh, sorry. Did I not grovel enough at your so-called savior's feet?
Oh, I am simply eager to prove my worth to Nerva. Now I shan't ask you again. Stop wasting our time with your drivel.
Ooh, a fight. No party's complete without a fight. Hey, Nexus, you want to bet on the winner?
Every outcome is written in the stars.
What did you say, buddy?
Fine. Have it your way. I'm not about to be some carnival attraction. Besides, not like I have a choice with this collar on my neck.
Nexus is just that socially awkward, autistic one. She just stands there and says shit.
You're free to think what you will, but you matter to this plan just as much as I do. And I trust with all my heart that you will complete the task I have given you.
So since they do have their personalities intact on our own, like they sort of have some extent of will. Is Nexus not gonna talk about like Nerva boring her?
Just don't get too used to bossing me around.
Can't wait to check this Natera place out. I'm sure it'll be a blast.
The inhabitants of Reveil shall know serenity.
Like you've tried before.
Oh, Nerva, I will personally ensure that your every wish becomes a reality.
I do like that each character is going to a separate world, you know, so that we get to see different dynamics between different characters from different worlds. Like each villain is going to a whole separate world, except for Nexus. Like she's rematching Rivail, which okay.
I expect great things of you four. You will encounter hardships along the way.
It's
and
them.
Many will stand in your path.
They are the Shadowverse.
But I believe in you. Together, we can transcend mortal and keeper alike. Now then, let Purgation begin.
The cast, the gang is all here. Well, not all here right now. They're all mentioned. No, I'm too lazy to write down timestamps. I'll just figure it out off stream. There we go. Isunya mentioned Thirsty
At
little
last,
flower.
the artifact's completion is at hand. Witness now the very distillation of our wisdom.
Artifact.
Behold, the tide gate of Isunia. Over cloud and over sky, to a land where no dewdrops lie. Over stream and over bay, currents carry you far away.
Oh, Eleanor, are you all right?
Me? Yes, I'm quite all right, though I fear the same can't be said for the town square. Well, that makes 500 failed attempts. There goes any hope of having it ready in time for the assembly.
We'll never be like the friendship final boss. We can do it, guys. We, together, can all destroy the world. Yeah, she thinks she can channel the power of friendship because she learned 4 emotions.
Eleanor Gloria, now you've really done it. I only allowed you to take this experiment outside because you were certain it would succeed.
Eleanor Gloria, you damn brats.
The town square is not your laboratory. How many more times must you destroy it?
They blasted a number on the pavement. Hope the children don't trip on it.
Oh, please. What's a few stones compared to the priceless tomes and artifacts in my laboratory? Losing them would set scientific and arcane progress back by years.
Yeah, what's a few, child injuries, you know?
Not that I expected to fail, of course. But we are dealing with one of the great unknowns here. Surprises are not only to be expected, but they also open the door to yet more fascinating hypotheses.
All that, and not a single sorry.
I can sympathize with your impatience. The survival of Isunia may hinge on our ability to fend off interdimensional invaders.
Hello, is your last stream playing Shadowverse? No, this is the last stream. This is the end of the Shadowverse main story. And also, the Worlds Beyond comes out tomorrow.
However, with the collateral damage from your experiments, soon there may not even be a city to defend. Every time the Bladerites put something up, you find a way to knock it down again. First it was shattered street lamps, then holes in the homes of unsuspecting townspeople. The flooding from the fountain you detonated took a week to sort out. And now this.
It's true that Eleanor takes things too far sometimes, but at least her heart's in the right place.
And that's all that counts. That's all that
there
matters.
was a time where she did nothing but chase blindly after her own ambition. Now, she works day and night for the benefit of Isunia.
Now she learned empathy.
And I appreciate that. Still, that's hardly an excuse for her to treat the city as her playground.
When does Worlds Beyond go live? In like 26 hours-ish?
I never thought myself excused, and I assure you I am feeling at least a little regretful.
Next month's throwback format is Tonko's OG favorite. It's not a favorite. The other three kind of sucked actually a little bit, but it's the one that I first started content creation in, so it has a special place for me.
In any case, did we not agree that your guilds would worry about rebuilding and finances so that we could focus on what truly matters? The pursuit of knowledge.
You're new to the TCG or downloading Worlds Beyond? Go check out, there's a whole bunch of like beginner guides a couple guys have been making before release. Go check out Ignidius and Ziff with an H, Zhiff. Ignidius and Ziff have been making really good beginner guides, as far as I can tell.
So if
On
you
YouTube.
ask me, we are each fulfilling our roles perfectly well. Chin up now. The town square may have suffered for it, but our labor has not been without its fruits, which I will now...
Water,
What was
like a
that
flower?
Noise? Oh, well, looks like Magus is back at it again.
They never tire of their experiments, do they?
It's the townswoman, guys! They got the old voice actors back, I think. Wasn't it revealed like one random townswoman in the extra story ended up being like Eleanor's teacher or something? It was like a completely random default NPC.
a genius to dazzle with her discoveries in the midst of all this noise. Why don't we take this back to the Covenant? You've seen all you needed to here.
Archmage, yeah.
I think I've seen more than I wanted to, but yes, that will do. Young man, might I trouble you to ask my officers to clean up this mess?
At once, sir.
Now then, the Magus Covenant is prepared to share two great accomplishments today. Or was prepared, until the little accident in the square. Anyway, though not quite complete, the Tide Gate shows promise. And despite the smoke, rubble, and odd explosion, I assure you, it is just one piece of the proverbial puzzle away from functioning.
One Piece mentioned?
The research has also yielded some unexpected boons. For one, it's allowed us to augment our teleportation magic. You may now travel freely within Asunia.
Soon they'll be able to unlock world travel too.
Moreover, the energy produced through dimensional interference seems to react with mana in the air to form magical crystals of the highest purity. A fine export for our trade with other nations, I should think, and a delectable snack for our dear friend Nicola, who can already attest to their efficacy.
I still have the headcanon that I'd like to believe that Lane Crest is another nation within the same world as Asunia. Simply on the basis that they had the little slime fuckers. The little baby slime fuckers in Lane Crest too.
Oh, those new stones you gave me the other day? Yeah, packed more punch than the ore I used to eat.
Good. And I imagine they will be left in Escamali's care, so eat or trade them as you please. But I digress. Now, on to our second achievement, no less brilliant than the first, the Aegis of Asunia. The first artifact discussed allows travel between worlds, essentially what Isabel and her companions were doing, though perhaps not by exactly the same mechanism. This one, on the other hand, exists to guard against those traveling from distant worlds who mean Asunia harm. It's smart, too, capable of adapting to whatever foe it encounters.
Oh, you mean the foe that's just about to arrive in 5 minutes?
After all, any otherworldly being is more likely than not to defy even our knowledge, as we've seen with Nicola's device and Isabel's magic, or the vampires straight out of a fairy tale. When properly set up, the artifact will detect such unknown threats and erect a barrier to keep them out, and the people of Asunia in. Well, that just about sums it up. Questions?
Oh, sorry. I didn't understand a word of what you just said.
That's my bro, rocks for brains.
Eleanor and her mages have crafted magic capable of crossing dimensions and defending against those who would cross into ours.
A gross oversimplification, but yes. In fact, the Aegis has already been enchanted onto the Plaza Fountain, though it still requires adjusting. Delicate work, mind you, so make sure your officers keep their oafish hands off it.
Very well.
Speaking of the unknown, Nicola, I should share the results of the examination we did the other day. The core embedded within your body is nothing short of a marvel. Not only can it amplify mana, it also accelerates natural recovery faster than any medicine.
A core? Recovery? He's an Asher worm!
And it strengthens your flesh to the point of near invincibility to boot. Small wonder you should be called the Forbidden One with all that power.
It's really not that great. I mean, the thing's practically broken.
A slight drop in efficiency, sure, but that's hardly an issue, so long as it's supplied with sufficient energy. It would only be a problem if you decided to do something incredibly stupid.
He's basically unstoppable, he's just very sleepy.
Yeah, I guess.
A song we're using for his union works really well. Oopsie poopsie, that song's ending!
Also, I should mention, the device you provided proved surprisingly useful in crafting the Tide Gate. You have my thanks.
The warp device? Well, I would have tossed it a while back, but it was too much of a hassle. Glad to hear you found a use for it.
I wonder, was parting with it really for the best? Without that contraption...
I have no way back. I know. But I never intended on returning. Not as if I have any family waiting for me.
Apologies. I didn't mean to dredge up such painful memories.
No worries. I like it here, so I'm always happy to make myself useful.
I just got scared because my the chat thing that I'm looking at just told me that I did not have an active YouTube stream, but I guess it's still fine. It looks like it's still fine. If the YouTube isn't working for some reason, YouTube chat, scream.
And to think, not so long ago you were feared in the streets. But now you are keeper of the balance, and hero to children all throughout the city.
He's a keeper.
I'm not the only one who's changed.
Oh, I'm still chasing after my own ambition, as you so rightly put it. It's simply that now my ambitions lean in a more altruistic direction. But enough about me. I trust all is well with preparations for the Peace Festival. It was your idea, after all.
Yeah, I don't know. She's a nice mad scientist now.
Well, not ours exactly. The townspeople suggested it. Now that things are finally getting back to normal, they called for a celebration of some sort.
We owe much of our reconstruction progress to the people. The least we can do is bring them what joy we can in these trying times.
The adherents are working out the expenses and getting local shopkeepers on board. They said they'd have something to share by our next assembly.
As for our part, we've put together a plan for event security and gathered staff to put up the decorations and stalls.
I don't know, lost her brattiness. Yeah, she's been corrected.
Excellent.
It will be my first festival as Marshal, and I will do all in my power to make it one worthy of memory.
I hear it mention omens. This game is so old that pretty much like almost any word can be a trigger word referencing a card mechanic.
I mean, it's a festival. It's supposed to be fun for you too.
I will partake in the festivities when the time comes. But first, I must show the people I am worthy of the mantle I have taken upon myself.
Well, if you want to make yourself miserable, be my guest. Mark my words, though. Comparing yourself to her will not end well.
He who must not be named.
I know, and I will not follow in her path, but that which I have laid out for myself.
I like her thigh.
The war she sparked claimed the lives of many. Too many. Together with the good people of Isunia, we must overcome that tragedy. And to that end, we have endeavored by sun and moon.
Eleanor's sprite is so small compared to everyone else. Yeah, she's like 3 feet tall.
It's thanks to their hard work and dedication that we now have the breathing room for festivities. With their help, Isunia has entered a new age.
Early stream? Yeah, because the stream is going to be like 15 hours long, because apparently this last part of the story is pretty lengthy. Pretty yappy.
And it falls to me, as Marshal of the Bladerites, to ensure that Isunia stays there, lest we find ourselves borne back by the tides of the past.
See, this is still a simp. Yeah, but he's not at least enabling anymore.
Seems like you're determined to see this through. If it means that much to you, far be it for me to stand in your way.
Yeah, if that's the path you've chosen for yourself, you know everything will turn out okay.
I could not walk it alone. And for your companionship, you have my thanks.
Of course. And now, we'd best get back to the agenda, unless we want to be here forever. Next up.
Eleanor! You have to see this!
What? Has something gone amiss with the magical life forms?
Funny slimes?
There's a sigil in the sky. and a host of, I don't know what.
Oh.
I know what. Wait, I have to do a transition. I have to do a music transition, but I'm being too slow.
Water everywhere, teeming with bacteria, rotten flotsam, and worst of all, swarms of mouth-breathing cretins.
Mr. Man.
What was I supposed to break again? Some device or enchantment? Not that I care.
Break everything.
I'll crush this city and everybody in it, whether she orders me to or not. But where to begin? Let's take a look. A signature from an old model. Oh, what's one of my babies doing here?
I want to give you a baby.
Oh, I remember that little experiment. Might as well take it home and put it to good use, I suppose.
Why is every one of his bots an Onahole or robot with tentacles? He's a man with taste.
I almost feel sorry for it. Left to corrode in this detestable place. Just how can a world be so sickening? Just breathing the air makes the bile rise in my mouth.
Fresh air, disgusting.
In fact, the only quality of this puke-inducing scenery that I enjoy is the fact that it won't be around for much longer. Now then, to enter Phase 1. Deal with anyone stupid enough to get in my way and that device. Furies!
Hurries!
You know what to do.
Yeah, it's my ghouls!
Initiating termination protocol.
Oh, how very kind of Nerva to reunite the girls with their father, complete with extra functionality that no one asked for!
Dude, these bitches just cannot catch a break.
She must be so sure that I'm just wrapped around her little finger. Well, let her bask in self-glory.
Balfour was so pissed off that someone messed with his PC settings.
All I need is a bit of careful planning, then boom, the script is flipped on its head, and I'm the one pulling the strings.
Did someone say pull the strings?
A sigil in the sky, you say? Yes, I think I've located it.
What devil?
It's, yeah, you can locate it with your eyeballs.
Just a handy bit of scrying magic. Now, is this the offending sigil?
That's it. It appeared alongside an army of strange and hostile devices.
They're kind of cute.
Our unwelcome guests.
What are they? They don't appear to be living, but their movement is so organic.
Why don't we start with what we do know? These invaders came to us from across dimensions.
Then our worst fears have come true.
Yes, and that's not the only bad news. Do you recall the Aegis I stationed by the fountain? Its mana signal
did
is
you do
lost
that?
to me.
I used pulling the strings a few months ago to win a game with artifacts using the opponent's Zoomer Wilbert as my win con.
Zoomer Wilbert? I thought you had to fan for Zoomer Wilbert. Also, by the way, just a heads up. I'm gonna silence alerts just in case. I don't want a random alerts to pop in during like an actual moment.
It must have been destroyed or... No, the puzzle solving will have to wait till later. In any case, it won't be up and running anytime soon.
So if you happen to give me like $5 billion, I won't notice or acknowledge you. Sorry.
So we're defenseless.
Well, I'll still acknowledge it. I just won't, like, I'll wait until after the chapter's over, probably. Just so it doesn't get in the way of like an actually emotional or important moment when we get to those.
This throws off all our planning. Perhaps if I fidgeted with the prototype, I might be able to... No, the barrier wouldn't be sturdy enough, which leaves...
Ugh.
Nicola, where do you think you're going?
To protect the city. Our city.
Just punch them until they stop.
Stay calm, Nicola. We know nothing about the enemy we face. Charge into battle blindly, and you risk not only throwing away your own life, but needlessly endangering the lives of our people.
I know about the enemy. One of them has ward, can't be targeted. Last words heal 4. The other one has storm for last words deal 2 to a guy. You have to target it.
As for you, Eleanor, just this once, cease your speculating and listen to me.
I got spooked by the artifact leader. Congrats. Which one? Doesn't really narrow it down, but congrats.
Oh yes. Terribly sorry about that.
So, what's your play?
The townspeople's safety comes first, but our enemy will not sit idly by. We must fend them off even as the evacuation is underway. And for this, the Blade Rights will not be enough. While my officers and I guide the people to safety, I need you two to keep the invaders at bay.
Right. I'll head to the city center.
Then I'll cover the temple grounds. I need to get to the crystals stored there anyway.
The crystals are like bombs in this world, right? I think.
Among the invaders are 4 mana signatures larger than the rest. Generals, perhaps. In any case, dealing with them will prove difficult.
You mean to say strength of arms alone will not suffice?
I'm afraid not. Though nothing is certain with these foes. In the meantime, I'll think of a substitute for my broken artifact.
In retrospect, the Guild Wars might be the worst Shadow story. No, that's still Morningstar. Guild Wars is alright. There's a lot of really terrible shit in it, like Erica. But a couple of the stories were pretty good, pretty decent.
Very well. For my part, I will take up the blades of the Marshal, though it may take some preparation for me to wield them.
Like, Guild Wars is worse in the sense that a lot of most Shadow story from Iadon onwards, most of them were pretty fucking good. Like, the standards just kept getting raised with each chapter.
What is it, Nicola? Just moments ago, you were ready to fly out the door.
It's nothing. I'll think of my own way to fight back. There has to be something I can do.
I have the utmost confidence in your strength and valor. I only ask that you not let your emotions cloud your judgment.
Because Guild Wars is the worst part of any Shadow story. But Guild Wars as a whole is alright. I didn't rewatch all of Guild Wars while Igni was playing it. I caught a couple of those streams, and a lot of Guild Wars does drag, but that's kind of because they were still working off of, like, you know, 8 different characters with like 14 chapters each, so there's a lot of filler between each character. When they narrowed it down to 4 characters per region, it made the storytelling a lot more smooth.
Yeah, I know.
I'm a sword main, so my Erica got portrayed as a dumbass. What do you mean? She's always been a dumbass. Always will be.
Then let us delay no longer. Our enemies certainly will not.
Now then, what do we have here? They have the numerical advantage, that's for sure. A headache to defend against, but I don't mind having the extra specimens for my research. Their outer shells are tough and seem to emit mana.
Ward, yeah. 4 defense ward, tough.
Yet they're not magical life forms, or indeed life forms of any kind. Neither are they dolls, for no cloth is this unyielding. nor wood for that matter. I wager they're made of steel, and yet one peek inside reveals complexity far beyond a mere hunk of metal. Countless parts, all fit together in a jumbled mess. Or masterpiece.
Cavemen discovering what a toaster is.
There is a striking similarity with the device lodged in Nicholas' body, but with one key difference.
When those Worlds Beyond release free, it releases for everybody in about 25 hours. And if you mean time zone wise, time zone for me, like, it's like 5 p.m. for me. Which means I can stream when Worlds Beyond comes out.
Maisha LaForge. I sense her presence from them.
Smells like her.
No, not her, but rather the power she wielded. Perhaps they too serve a keeper. If so, then the loss of the Aegis was a great blow indeed. The need for a substitute is all the more pressing. Well, this is not what I had in mind for today, to say the least, but no matter. After endless speculation and experimentation, I happen to know a thing or two about dealing with the otherworldly. Isunia will not be denied her glorious new dawn by the likes of you!
It says 10 p.m. for you tomorrow. Yep, that's how time zones work. Last words.
I'm not scared of the unknown. Long have I lived with one foot in it, and one day I will dive in and meet my friend who waits beyond.
My friend.
Normally, I would be loath to waste energy on you, Rabble, but since we've got a crowd, I might as well put on a show. Behold, here blooms the cosmic flower.
Thirsty little flower.
Water, earth, wind, and fire, cascade, quake, gust, and spire. O elements four, the font of all, I beseech thee to heed my call. Let light blossom and darkness fall.
I love how every character in Shadowverse has this lengthy, chuny chant for their special attacks. I mean, it's anime, that's what they do, but like in Shadowverse, they're especially long.
Well, it's a start. But here's where the cosmic flower will truly shine.
Target acquired. Initiating assault. Light damage sustained. Continuing termination protocol.
It's the boys, fanfare, summon a knight, and if more EP, free evolve.
Terminating target.
I hope I haven't come too late.
Marshall!
Damage critical.
You're a sight for sore eyes.
They came at us out of nowhere. What are they?
Enemies from a distant world. However they got here, it's up to us to deal with them.
Tonko's an off-stream sword main. I've been scrimming Evolve with Igni a lot over the past couple weeks, and he was making me play Swordcraft a lot. And sadly, I kinda do like Evolve Swordcraft. I just don't want to update it for IRL.
Now tell me, what's the situation?
Nothing too hairy, thankfully. We've just been following the emergency protocols. Evacuation is complete in the city center, where the enemy is thickest, and more than halfway done in the north and south. It's taking longer to evacuate the western sector, and the invasion in the east is almost as bad as in the center. We're already dealing with a number of wounded.
Didn't SVE get Lamia? Yeah, Lamia is a Swordcraft card in Evolve. That's the only reason why I like Sword.
But I want the second squad in the west at once.
Yes, Marshal.
As for the first squad, you will accompany me to the eastern sector.
That won't be necessary. We shall take the east.
Oh yeah, you guys are still here.
You would lend us your aid?
We will fight to protect Isunia from the shadows, as Leon Black would do, if he was still among us.
Among Us?
Though our methods differ, our purpose is one.
You guys don't have a leader anymore, right? So you're just volunteering at that point. That's cool.
You are needed elsewhere, Cetus Law.
I will not forget this favor. First squad, assist Counter Solari.
Understood. Tide be with you, Marshal.
Feelings on knowing Lamia's on Worlds Beyond, but not knowing what she does. There's nothing to feel. That's most cards in Worlds Beyond. I don't know what most cards in Worlds Beyond do. If you mean feelings on her being 8 cost, it's kind of funny. I mean, technically, Lamia with the big storm, full effect was 8 costs. It's just weird seeing that as her base cost.
Now then, time is of the essence. The blades of truth and lies. I never thought this day would come.
He's picking up the funny blades?
Aisha, what would you say if you could see me now, taking up your swords for a cause that you would have scorned?
Get your filthy paws off my merch.
Would that I had the strength to save both you and Isunia, but I was too weak.
Yeah, the cards are pretty damn weak.
Even now, I wonder, in the lonely hours of the night, did I make the right choice? Was there no other way? No way to dissuade you from your path?
Hold on, I have to swap OC. I didn't know he was gonna be, simping for this long.
The answers ever lie among the moon and stars.
Nope.
And perhaps they would mean little, even if I could grasp them.
How bad is Spartacus in Evolve? Not good, but he's slightly playable. There's like several meme variants to work with Spartacus.
And yet still I find myself despairing at the outcome of my own choosing, knowing full well that to do so is only a disgrace to your memory. I've tried to forget, to smother my sorrow with all the onerous duties of a guild marshal. After all, does time not heal all wounds? The officers guessed the burden in my heart, and treated me as they always have. But the sorrow hasn't let up. Instead, it only grows heavier and heavier by the day. A cruel trick of the mind. My plea to forget only conjures up old memories, each more vivid than the last. Looking back, I wished to be the wind under your wings, when in reality, you were always the one holding me aloft. But even if the sunshine that filled those days was false, if the strength and courage and tender aching of the heart you gave to me were not true, then there can be no truth.
Sorry, man. I just don't support your ship. I just can't support your ship, man. Never been into it. Maisha doesn't belong to Cetus. Maisha does not belong to Nova. She belongs to me.
Truth which shall now guide my blades. This time, there will be no regrets. By sun and moon, I will save every soul in Isunia. And when next we meet in a faraway dream, I pray that I can tell you of my adventures with head held high.
Beauty and the Beast remake. Speaking of Beauty and the Beast, they're actually pretty playable in Evolve as well too. Because Fabled Force sometimes gets support every so often, and it's fine. Pretty decent.
Target acquired. Initiating assault.
I'm gonna be using this song a lot because I've used this. This is like my default combat music for this arc, and there's gonna be a lot of combat in this music. So in this arc, so.
Run along now before the monsters get to ya.
I hope we become the best Chariot playable in set 10. I have Chariot in my sword deck I use to scrim with Igni, and it actually does come up. Yeah, yeah, the big evolve form is still bait, but like it's still funny.
Target acquired. Initiating assault.
Initiating correction. That.
Bullying kids? Pathetic. You hurt?
OMG, townswoman from the Shadow of a Switch game.
Not a sketch. Oh, Nicola, thank you. What horrid things. They came out of nowhere, and the next thing we knew...
More will come. You need to get out of here. The Blade Rights will protect you.
Then we'd best be off.
Stay safe, Nicola.
Yeah, you too.
New entity detected. Analyzing.
There's no end to them. Let's hope I can keep hunger at bay.
Analysis complete. Core match found.
Huh?
Analysis complete. Sexy bod found.
Target for capture identified. Test subject 256. Securing target.
Nicola can sniff out Lolly from how far? He was Luna's Onichan for a reason.
What's going on?
Resistance detected. New priority task. Neutralize target for capture. Engaging at 50% output.
That's odd.
Target acquired. Initiating assault.
They're only aiming at me.
Firing.
Someone like us detected. Eat shit and die.
Why though? What would my capture even achieve?
Back, foul demon! Nicola, oh, thank goodness.
What are you doing here? It's not safe.
She just went straight into his chest.
Terminating target.
I was just about to flee when these monsters appeared.
I see.
Target for capture identified. Engaging at 50% output.
Eskimali is nothing without its adherents. I won't let any harm come to them.
You're gonna need a lot more than 50%. You need like 3,000% to handle this guy.
And you should know better than to prey on the weak.
I owe you my life. Bless you, Nicola. Bless you.
He didn't sneeze.
Save your breath and hurry to the Blade Rights. They'll shelter you.
Yes, I'll be going now. But please, take this.
Crystals?
Panties?
We all agreed you would be needing them. Crystals of the highest purity, procured straight from the Magus Covenant. Perhaps I was a little too eager, but better too many than too few. You won't have to worry about running out of energy.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
Well then, I'll be off to the Blade Rights with the others. Be safe, Nicola.
Rowan's JO crystals. That combo is pretty explosive when it goes off.
Every day I see more and more of Marlon in them. Always minding other people's business. Always so kind.
Target for capture identified. Engaging at 50% output.
And to think that I ended up as their keeper of the balance. Not bad for a half-broken piece of scrap, I guess. I'm not the helpless child I used to be.
Yeah, so recap. Nicola's BF, his bestie, fucking exploded. And now Nicola's taking up his job to take care of the balance and the kids.
Listen carefully, Nicola. Do not keep your power all bottled up. The harder you try to suppress it, the harder it surges forth. It is no different from emotions. The stronger the emotion, the more difficult it is to keep contained.
Literally
especially for a
who?
child. The key, then, is not to strain yourself by totally suppressing it, but to give your body what it wants. Allow yourself to feel a balance of release and control. That is what you must learn.
Balance mentioned.
I can only hope you'd agree. Dad.
Dad?
Cycle, as does life. Bite, as does the serpent. Reversal of providence, the bomb's inner workings. Not am I now, but the miracle's reversal.
Nicola has a chant too? I don't remember this one. He said the line. I don't remember this one.
The people of Sunia have given me more than I ever thought it possible to have. I may not know the words to express this gratitude, but I can show it through my actions. I swore to keep balance, for those who have moved on, and for those who may one day return.
Tonko called his dad brother. Was that Marlon that was speaking in the flashback? Because it was Iolon in the flashback, but I don't remember Marlon's name that much. I don't remember his voice that much. I just remember it was nerdy.
Target energy levels rising. Continuing.
This is our home, and you are not welcome. That's the last of them. I guess I should regroup with the others. Oh, here we are.
Hey. Man, I love the way that the powerful characters just jump and slam into the ground like that.
About time you two showed up, though I was doing just fine by myself, all things considered.
I rushed over as soon as all the townspeople were evacuated. Everyone is safe now.
Glad to hear it.
I trust all went well at the temple.
Yeah, though now I have more questions than answers.
Don't we all? And now that our mystery invaders are dealt with, we turn to another riddle. The 4 strong signatures.
Oh, here they are.
Ah, they've saved us the trouble of tracking them down.
I am Megara, the
Oh.
indignant. Ye who would trespass on forbidden ground, behold true fury, and meet thy destruction.
I am Alecto, the dissonant. Ye who would trespass on forbidden ground, hear the cacophony, and meet thy destruction.
Good old Electo. Nothing beats Electo.
I am Tisiphone, the malignant. Ye who would trespass on forbidden ground, step forward and meet thy destruction.
How many times I had to teach them a lesson? Bro, they never asked to see this. It's so fucked. Like, these girls just cannot catch a break.
Trespassing? These aren't anything like the others.
However strong they may be, I'm sure each of us can handle at least one on our own.
Initiating assault.
Eleanor,
Just kidding.
you okay?
More or less.
You need more spell boost.
These foes are on a different level from the ones that came before. I suspect one-on-one combat isn't a viable option.
None of them can handle Electo to go. Yeah, dude, Electo makes multiple bodies. They can only hard clear one of them at a time.
We have no choice then. Nicola, can I ask you to keep them distracted for a time? Concedus, ready your blades.
You can count on me.
So it's just me then? Some plan this is.
I'm sorry.
That's all you need.
If only I could wield these blades more freely.
Don't be. Sometimes power is best kept locked securely away.
Yeah, he's a force guy, not a sword guy.
I can handle this. I don't know how, but I will. And then it'll be your turn.
Target for capture identified. Matching data from ally systems found. Attack behaviors downloaded. Neutralizing target.
These machines, they seem familiar.
Light damage sustained.
Light damage? You're kidding.
Little baby damage, little bitch damage. I thought you had Bane, bro. What happened?
Firing. Hit confirmed. Resuming attack.
Hit confirmed. Do that shit again.
Analyzing target's evasion patterns. Complete. Optimizing battle pattern. Six-blade storm.
Yo, why Tisiphone kinda sassy sounding this time?
It's fast. Too fast. I can't hold out for much longer.
Increased stress to internal systems detected.
They're tough, but not invincible. There's only one thing to do.
Adapting battle protocol. Charging wave cannon Iralii.
6 damage to face.
Adapting battle protocol. Activating particle mace cotage.
Draw 3. Recover EP. I think that's what these guys did.
Adapting battle protocol. Activating quantum blade nylon.
Double attack. Kill those motherfuckers.
Crap.
Superb
He said the C
work,
word.
Nicola. We'll take things from here.
I thought Megara only deals 5. I always get confused. It's like 6 to follower, 5 to face, maybe. Also, I only recently just realized that their effects / damage actually coincides with their respective sisters. Has anybody else pointed this out? I feel like I'm stupid for only now realizing this. Because each furry is a combination of like 2 sisters, which means that Megara is number 5 and number 6.
Now, Cetus!
Light of sun and moon, shine true upon my blades! For Isunia!
Damage critical.
Oh, they stay down this time.
It is done.
Cetus, are you alright?
I'm fine. Just a little drained.
The blades siphon
Drain,
power
heal.
from their wielder if not kept under control. Drawing out their fullest potential requires mastery over one's mana.
Mastery I have yet to attain, as you can see. But I would like to know, what was that sorcery just now?
I used what I could of my broken artifact to put together a simpler but sufficient defensive enchantment. See, for the original Aegis, I was inspired by Isunia's waters, flowing and flexible enough to fit the demands of any situation. Utilizing the same principle, I went with a net rather than a barrier, so as to be both flexible and compact. Not bad for spell weaving on the fly, if I do say so myself.
Flexible and compact, just like herself.
I only wish I could have used it on all 4 of our foes, but 3 will have to suffice.
3 is plenty. Now we can focus on the one that's...
Damage critical. Unable to execute task. Initiating self-destruct sequence.
Ah, that's my favorite part about robots.
Safety overrides bypassed. Charging reserve monoflux capacitors.
Sorry. I'm having an issue with my OST here. When I play this battle theme, it's a 50-50 chance of playing a certain song. It's been playing the same song over and over again, so I was trying to 50-50 into the other song, and it didn't work like 4 times in a row.
Get back!
There'll be no need for that.
Charging complete. Self-destructing in 3, 2, 1.
Kaboom!
Friends are here to save the day.
Friends? Power of friendship mentioned?
Safety overrides bypass.
Oh, I guess there's still
Charging reserve
self-destructing.
monoflux capacitors.
Get back!
There'll be no need for that.
Charging complete. Self-destructing in 3, 2, 1.
Our friends are here to save the day. Isn't that right, you two?
Yes. And I'm sorry we couldn't be here sooner.
Nicola! Is everybody all right?
Luna? But why are you here?
To help you, of course. We're friends, aren't we?
And I'm your emote. Oh, that's what we do.
Yeah, we are. Thanks.
Anytime. Oh, that's not all though. So much has happened since we talked the last time. I have lots of stories to share. Plus, I've made so many new friends. There's Ania and Clunky. Oh, and I'm also proper friends with Isabel and the others now.
Well, you have another little sister to meet.
That sure is a lot of friends. Glad to hear it.
Non-tangent story, but between chapters I sent you a video in DM you might like. I'll look at it in like 15 hours when I finish the story.
Yeah. Oh. And I can make my own sandwiches now. And I can even eat 2 at a time if I really try. We should have a picnic sometime.
Yeah, that sounds nice.
Good to see you two again. And at the perfect time, too. That barrier was just what we needed. Though I sense something divine in it. Its power can't have come from the two of you alone.
Nothing slips past you, does it? Yes, its power comes from the blessing of a divine tree granted to us by a friend.
Oh yeah, she gave them all blessings. I forgot. That's why they all look smooth.
I'm curious, though. How did you know we were coming?
Which is kind of funny.
Blast could have killed you.
It's kind of funny. They all got powered up by Mamna, but like, we've never actually seen any of them do anything with their new powers since the end of Netera, except for Arisa, and that's it.
I happen to be somewhat of an expert in interdimensional travel now, and more to the point, I took the liberty of placing a magical tracking signature on you before our parting.
A tracking signature?
A GPS strip? Did she actually do? Wait, did she actually do it in OG? No, they're retconning, right?
So
they gotta be retconning.
You've been keeping tabs on me this whole time?
You've been stalking the whole time?
Well, originally I had planned to go and find you once my traveling artifact was complete. It was to be a surprise. But now you've foiled my plans rather spectacularly. I can always count on you to betray all expectations.
You don't sound very
You
pleased
slapped
to
her
see
ass,
me.
yeah.
Would you rather I didn't come at all?
Don't be ridiculous. I've missed you, my friend.
And I you. Though I see you haven't changed much.
You, on the other hand, seem more at peace, I dare say.
Oh yeah, I got over all that Kyle shit.
I guess I am. Still searching for answers, but I'd like to think I'm further along than before.
I see. Well, keep going, and don't look back. You'll find what you seek, or my name's not Eleanor Gloria.
Thirsty little flower, Eleanor Gloria.
Thank you.
Now then, as much as I'd love to chat, I suggest we deal with the problem at hand first.
I presume you're talking about these lovely metal harpies. I'm familiar.
How? Have you met them before?
Got off, sorry. Unlucky.
They're Ania's sisters, aren't they?
They are. These enchanted machines come from a world called Iolon. They serve their maker, Belphomet.
Belphomet?
This Belphomet you speak of must be the 4th signature. He's an evil man. He hurt my friends.
Our pursuit of the Keeper Nerva led us here. She sent her servants to invade several realms, including yours. We decided to split up to help as many as we could.
A most welcome decision. With your aid, we may turn the tides in our favor yet.
That remains to be seen. We may have defeated his army, but the general has yet to show himself.
They killed all the tentacles already? They rounded up all the tentacles? It's been 10 minutes.
I fear he may have more tricks up his sleeve. He's already managed to destroy my Aegis. But on the bright side, his coming has revealed the last piece of the puzzle I needed for my spell. In fact, I've half a mind to thank him once he shows his face.
Thank the enemy? Somehow I feel he's done more harm than good.
Eleanor will do as Eleanor does. In any case, he's not the kind of foe we can just leave be.
Sorry, they're yapping for a lot longer than expected. Give me a second here. Yeah, I guess we're just chilling for now.
Nicola? What's wrong?
Oh, it's nothing.
Then let us be off. This agent of the Keepers must be judged.
Oh, I can see it now. Their happy
just kidding.
faces laughing in triumph, thinking this'll all be over soon. What a joke! But I'm not laughing. Damn you, Nerva. I didn't ask for this functionality.
This functionality?
Never was one for following orders, and I don't plan on starting today.
To bring new life into existence is no small feat. Creation is only for the chosen few. And I am one of them. I have brought 3 children into this world. Now, what of the rest?
Is this Dad's
Well, it's
mom?
quite
Is this
obvious.
grandma?
Those who aren't chosen follow those who are. I'm sure you understand, being the bright boy that you are.
I guess we're flashbacking now.
Useless memories. But now
Yeah,
I
useless
know what it
flashbacks.
is about this world that makes my skin crawl. These rabble playing at heroes. They cling to each other because they're useless alone. Just like that sniveling, pathetic boy I once was. To a child, parents are more than just parents. They're guardians to depend on, teachers to please. At least, that's what they'd have you think. But parents are no different from anyone else. Either they're superior to you, or they're worthless. And the woman who brought me into that hellhole was the most worthless of all.
Doctor, the report on cerebral circuit optimization you asked for. Could you give it a look over?
Let me see. You're
Grandma!
sure these numbers are correct? They seem way too low to function.
Too low?
Yes, I did my own calculations. Hold on a second.
Mother, we summarized your calculations in this document.
Mother!
Please, look it over.
It's prototype J2 and other.
Adam, Evie. That's very
Adam and
considerate of you two.
Eve!
Thank you.
I understand the reference that they are trying to refer to.
Here, would you mind redoing your report based on their calculations?
Wait, he has a mom? Most of us did.
I'll get right to it. It always amazes me how fast they're able to learn.
Well, better get used to it. Together, they are my pride and joy.
My precious
magnum
little
opus.
boy.
And they're not going to disappoint anytime soon.
J2, my child, my precious boy.
We are happy to be of use to you, Mother.
We will always be here to help you, Mother.
Mom? I mean, Mother,
Shoulder fell from it.
I read all the books you assigned, and I wrote my reports. Could you take a look at them?
So he just has mommy issues, that's why he hates the end. You can't say that! You can't say that, especially without the context from the previous stream.
Oh.
Wait,
it's
no,
you.
that makes it sound worse.
I'm afraid I'm occupied at the moment. Later, maybe.
But...
Adam, Evie, could you take the controls? I need to watch the monitor.
Yes, Mother.
Mother, please.
You gonna cry? Piss your pants?
It must be busy work being the best scientist in the kingdom. Okay, I'll write an even better report for her to look at later. If I show her I can do research all by myself, maybe she'll let me help with her experiments.
Uma posting they also have an accelerated schedule. I guess there's just side games as MO right now. Just accelerate.
kind of feel bad for the kid. She doesn't have to be so cold to him.
Well, what do you expect? Dr. Ardalite clearly has her favorites, and it's not him. Plus,
So-
you know.
Oh my god, did Belphegor make all these robot wives? And was dissatisfied with them because he didn't realize he had mommy issues and was trying to recreate his mommy?
Huh?
Researchers from her lab were gossiping down the hallway. I hid behind a pillar, hanging onto every word.
They were having trouble conceiving, is what I heard. So instead, she made Aden and Effie.
Oh no!
But, as luck would have it, the boy
Conceiving.
was born soon after, only to be followed by the death of his father.
Oh jeez,
That left Dr. Ardalite to handle research and a kid all on her own. She had Aden and Evie to help. Though I wonder if they didn't do more harm in the end.
so that's why Belphegor's an incel! Fatherless behavior!
What do you mean?
Well, raising a child isn't easy work, you know. Especially at that age. They'll burst out crying at the most inconvenient times, and you'll have absolutely no idea why. Machines, on the other hand, they do as they're ordered without a peep. And, well, grief works in mysterious ways. So, she chose favorites.
Still, that seems so cruel. If only she was half as good a mother as she is a scientist.
I don't condone her behavior either, but... what's a humble work colleague to do?
You gonna cry? You know, I never actually realized. I kind of forgot, but yeah, I didn't. We never did get actual backstory for Belphegor. I was kind of satisfied with Belphegor just being an asshole. Like, I don't necessarily like when every single villain has to be redeemable or sympathizable. I just kind of like Belphegor as an asshole, but this is fine.
Though my young mind couldn't understand every word that was said, I caught enough to realize that she did not love me. And she never would.
But I love you.
Her affection was reserved solely for those machines.
Why? Why, Mother? I just want to spend time with you. To hear you say I'm a good boy. You're all I have.
Even the memory makes me sick. To think that I ever clung to that woman for approval.
Bro, Belphegor has more character development than the MCs. Most characters in all these stories have more development than the main characters.
Aden, Evie, could you come help with an experiment real quick?
Yes, Mother. We will assist in any way we can.
I can help too.
You again.
Shut the fuck up.
Can't you see that I'm busy?
Damn, brat.
I thought you knew better than to interrupt me when I'm working.
Know your place, kid.
Nothing I could say, no display of talent would catch her eye. I was little more than a pest to her. I didn't understand. What did she want that I didn't have?
Listen to me, Belphegor. I brought you into this world.
And I can take you out.
Me, you would not exist.
But there was one thing she said that I could understand.
To bring new life into existence is no small feat. Creation is only for the chosen few. And I am one of them. I have brought 3 children into this world. Now, what of the rest? Well, it's quite obvious. Those who aren't chosen follow those who are. I'm sure you understand, being the bright boy that you are.
Yes, Mother.
Those who create life are the chosen, and the rest are created to follow. It made sense. After all, is it not in the nature of all things to obey that which is superior? The only way to avoid a fate of subservience, then, is to create.
I'm just imagining he just He just became an OG-san overnight.
Ah, Baphomet. Welcome back. How did the meeting about mass production go?
Good. His Majesty approved of my plan. Is the doctor out?
She's busy tuning cerebral circuits. Specifically, A1P01 and E1P01.
Like, Baphomet didn't become an OG-san because he became the ruler of the world and got complacent. No, he just always was an OG-san. It's just a natural form.
Still at it, huh? How many times do I have to tell her those cores are never going to work? Doctor, if your experiment is to work, it'll be with the cores I proposed, not...
No, that won't do. Those cores will wipe their memories. And if they forget about me...
We make
just
regular
copy-paste
backups of A1P01 and E1P01's memories. Even if something were to happen to...
You don't understand. No, it's not good enough. And they have names, Baphomet.
Old-ass rust buckets.
Aden, Evie, don't you worry. I'll make you human, if it's the last thing I do.
Still holding on to her very first iPod. Her Nokia phone.
Let's begin today's experiment. We'll be using more magical energy than yesterday.
Her obsession only grew with time. She would stop at nothing to bring them closer to being human. To being her own children. Why did I ever care what she thought of me? What did I ever see in her? The sorrow of my youth gradually turned to doubt.
Doctor! That's as much energy as we can supply!
It's not enough. Not nearly enough!
But ma'am, we're already well beyond the limit!
Get back! I'll do it myself! Why don't we try 500%? It'll be okay, my darlings. I made you to withstand anything.
Bro did what his mom never done. I think that's why Belfo hates his fucking robot so much, is that he never intended, the idea of robots becoming basically human is especially disgusting because that's what his mother wanted, and he doesn't want that just out of spite.
It's too dangerous. You'll get yourself killed.
Ah!
Warning. Meltdown detected. Please evacuate immediately. Warning.
Everybody out! Now! We need to seal off the lab!
Where are Aden and Evie?
Huh? They must still be in the lab.
No, I have to go back for them.
You'll never make it in time. We can't lose you too.
Imagine female Belfo. A female Belfo that makes a whole bunch of robot Ikemen.
Let go of me! You wouldn't stop a mother from saving her own children! Aden! Evie!
Hey!
What's up, Tonko? How's the story progress going? We have a long way to go.
Get back! Both of you!
She ran back into a lab. Not long afterwards, there was a deafening blast and an avalanche of rubble.
I don't know how to feel Belfo actually being a good person. No, it's... He's so an asshole. It's just giving context of how he became an asshole. Now, it is really weird seeing him as a normal-ass person in this flashback.
And then... silence. Her death was passed off as a freak accident. A malfunction of lab equipment. All that survived the incident was backup data for her 2 androids.
Good old Nokia phone. Nothing can nuke a Nokia phone.
Baphomet, there are some things I'd like to discuss with you regarding the transition.
Wait, is that Aden and Evie? You built brand new bodies for them.
Oh, he made a new Nokia.
Wow. I can barely tell the difference. Once their data's synced, it'll be like they were never gone at all. She'd be happy to have them back.
if female Belpho Anea is not a Tanga anymore, there'd be a male equivalent, I'm sure.
She'd be happy, would she? What do you know?
Baphomet!
She spoke of herself as some grand creator, one of the chosen few. Said that it was the fate of everybody else to obey.
There's this funny laugh.
She bothered to heed her own damn lesson. After all, where did she end up? Infatuated with her own creations, subservient to her own fickle emotions. There's no knowing what thoughts filled that fool's mind. Just like you will never comprehend what goes through mine!
Backup data detected.
Initiating sync.
No, there's no truly understanding each other. And why should we? When we can simply control the other!
Sync complete.
Rebooting.
Good morning, Baphomet. Let's go say hi to Mother. What a happy family we are.
Good morning, Baphomet. Let's go say hi to Mother. What a happy family we are.
Oh, I'd fucking hate these guys too.
Oh, haven't heard that in a while. Good morning, Baphomet. Every damn morning. You don't even know what a happy family is. You're just saying that because she programmed you to. But then again, that's all machines can do, isn't it? Obey. Well, let me tell you something. We are not family! Never have been, never will be! And I'll be damned if I let a scrap of that woman's legacy survive!
And that's why he especially likes Tetra's gang, because seeing that Tetra robots gain emotion is like a variation of her mom's legacy. It's what her mom was aiming for, what his mom was aiming for.
Baphomet, what are you doing?
And also, like, I'm imagining that Belpho didn't want to make robots that, you know, would be like human, but he still gave Tetra and Ea Mono human parts.
This world has no
Very human
need of
parts.
that idiot's legacy. It has no need of the unknown. All will be known to me, and to me alone.
What kind of human parts? The important ones.
But they were all we had to remember your mother by.
Have you no heart?
A heart? And how would that help me? If a man needs a heart to be human, then I say mankind is worthless.
You need a heart to pump blood, idiots.
Besides, no mere man can become what I am going to be.
I wonder though why he made Mono and the others in that case. Because they were hot.
I will be a true creator. And with my creations, I will fill this world. And all you sheep who can do nothing but obey will obey me and none other. All will be under my control.
You sheeple.
I am Baphomet Ardalite, the creator! Worthless sacks of flesh! They can't even rub together 2 particles of brain matter to comprehend their position. I'll put them in their place.
Going back from Incel Belpho to Giga Chad Belpho is pretty it's pretty jarring. Like, Nerva really gave him a glow up, dude.
Unlike somebody, I learned from my failures. My creations lost once before, but not this time. While they were busy fighting for their miserable lives, I was busy collecting data.
And now, every attack, every movement of theirs is known to my army. They think they've won, but little do they know, the tribulations have only just begun. Time to kick off Phase 2. Now the real fun begins. Let's see if the power of friendship can save them from indestructible steel! It's all set into motion. All I have to do is watch. Or might as well get a head start on modifying the device for Phase 3.
A 3-phase boss fight?
This is just a little side project for you, isn't it, Nerves? Busy work to keep us distracted. You thought you could hide your machinations with all that sappy talk? Companions bound by more than just duty, my ass!
Tonka, is Worlds Beyond start with this? No, this is not Worlds Beyond.
Well, you're next. So enjoy your little game while you can. I'll find out what it is you're really after, and then it'll be your turn to suffer.
I love that he's calling her Nerves. Yeah, Belfo has no respect, no chill with Nerva. He's on the most casual basis with Nerva.
Data received. Rebuilding systems. Time until reboot. 10, 9, 8.
What now? Get back.
3, 2,
Generic battle music.
1. Reboot complete. All systems operational. Resuming termination.
You've got to be kidding! Killing them once was hard enough!
But low-key, why did Nerva revive him? He's like the most unstable. Cause he's funny! He's funny, and Nerva learned the power of empathy, so like, she...
Impossible.
Castell was unavailable, yeah, she couldn't... she couldn't connect to Castell's server.
I hope no harm has befallen Nicola.
Have faith. He
Dude,
won't
this
fall
woman...
so easily.
This one specific woman is the Nicholas simp. Get your hands off him, he's mine.
3, 2, 1. Reboot complete. All systems operational. Resuming termination.
They're getting back up? But I thought we took care of them!
As long as she's mine, she's alright. For a random NPC, she's okay. Her tiny ponytail's cute.
Go! Get back to the blade rights. I'll hold them off. Now, it is my turn to have faith. Be safe, Eleanor.
This guy is the Maggie's meatball of this story, of this arc.
Data received. Rebuilding systems. Time until reboot. 10, 9.
Why is he not on Worlds Beyond chat? What's the bit? The bit is that Worlds Beyond is not out.
Do my eyes deceive me?
3, 2,
Phase 2,
1.
bitch!
Reboot complete. All systems operational. Resuming termination.
The art style mix is kind of funny though. They made the art style a lot more consistent later on in the story. Shadowverse has always done different art styles, mostly because Shadowverse just likes having different artists supporting different artists, I imagine. But having so many different art styles can get pretty jarring.
I'm afraid not. Our 3 sisters rise once again, even after self-destructing.
I saw it on my Steam though, what happened? It's not out. What you see is the preload. It comes out in like 24 hours.
I don't think it's just these 3.
All the machines we destroyed.
But I thought they were broken.
Somebody's forcing a reboot. And there's only one person who can do that.
Oh, I wonder who that could be. Haha. Ooh, I wonder who has robots.
Well, if we beat them once, we can do it again.
Damage negligible. Initiating combat.
What's with the awesome music? I am the best at picking music. And by picking the best music, I mean specifically Octopath music. It's actually from the Octopath Gacha game. The fucking gacha game.
Nicola!
Parents!
Effectiveness confirmed. Resuming termination protocol.
I love this prompt. It's like, oh, that shit worked. Keep doing that.
How is this possible? It's utterly unfazed by our attacks.
They all are. Not only have these machines come back from the dead, they're impervious to damage.
This isn't fair. Why would he do this?
Because it's funny.
Because that's the kind of man he is. We need to cut the head off the snake. It's the only way.
We find the Furies. We have to pad out the last story a bit more. 50 chapters is not long enough.
Don't have to tell me twice. But first, Isabel.
Ready when you are.
Together we stand.
Oh. They're synchronizing the cycles.
Magical barrier detected. Destroying barrier.
It'll hold long enough to plan our next move. Our enemy has somehow learned to nullify our attacks.
Next damage is reduced by 0.
Which means, unless
2-0,
we
I mean.
defeat Baphomet first, we may as well
Next
be heading on
damage
the
is
sticks.
reduced by 0. Can you imagine?
We mustn't forget the people either. If machines all over the city are coming back to life, they are in great danger.
Ugh. As if the Furies aren't enough of a headache.
What do we do? The only thing we can. As others have said, we need to strike directly at Baphomet. I can teleport one, and only one person to his location. Time is of the essence if we're to finish this before the city is overrun.
The Magus teleportation network? I thought you could only travel between fixed points.
I've learned a few new tricks in your absence, my friend. Name any spot in Asunia, and I can send you there in the blink of an eye.
Your bedroom?
Though regrettably, I can only send one at a time, and unless that one person is myself, it is extremely taxing. We can't afford to wait around for me to recoup my mana for a second cast, hence my plan. One of us will go, and that person will be Nicola.
Me?
I say this with good reason, of course. First off, Isabel and I need to maintain this barrier, which will require both of us and her tree charm. Cetus, meanwhile, has an army of officers and assassins to command. Without his forces, we'll soon find ourselves overrun. And as for Luna, she's fought the Furies once before, so she will prove an invaluable ally to us here. Plus, we can hardly send a child off to fight Baphomet all by herself.
Whoa.
Lastly, and most importantly, I feel by some force which logic and reason cannot name that it must be you, Nicola.
For no particular reason or logic, just off of vibes, it feels like it'd be cool if you did it. Specifically you.
I've felt this before for him, and indeed for Cetus as well. Perhaps it is what binds us together. For lack of a better word, I've decided to call it trust. Well, any questions? Objections?
Sorry, but I disagree. Isunia needs Nicola.
Give me a second here, chat. I was trying to drag something. I was trying to update this playlist to have a bit more generic Battle Wars teas, and I almost broke something.
Not that I doubt his prowess in battle, but Baphomet is no ordinary foe. Should anything happen to Nicola...
Baphomet does terrible things. I wouldn't want those things to happen to Nicola.
Thanks, Isabel. Luna. But I'll go all the same. Actually, I was just getting ready to volunteer myself.
But he's cruel. Do you really want
He's
to
so
fight
cool.
him?
Oh, I'm sorry, you meant cruel.
Yeah. I guess I do.
Analysis complete. Core match found.
If only it sent the child to fight the grown-ass man. That's the OG-san's weakness.
Target for capture identified. Test subject 256. Securing target.
He's the one who made me. I know better than anyone how he operates.
He made you?
Yeah, I just remembered that just now. Therefore, I know him best.
In a way, I died, and then he remade my body into a machine. Never thought I'd see him again, but now that he's here, I want to be the one to stop him.
I understand this is very personal for you. But if he made you, that means he knows you better than anyone else, too.
Better than I know myself, maybe, if we're talking about when he made me. But he doesn't know who I've become here, in Asunia, my new home, my only home. And I won't be going in without a plan either. I thought of something earlier. So, yeah.
That's the plan.
It might be a little rough, but it'll give me a chance.
We just discussed the plan in the standing here, the same space, in this barrier for 10 minutes.
A slim chance. I don't like it. It's too reckless.
Slim indeed. I may not be an expert, but I'd wager your chances are next to nil.
Slim, just like Eleanor.
No doubt it will be a gamble, yes. But I choose to believe in Nicola. His resolve is firm.
That we can agree on.
I won't betray your trust. And I trust that you'll keep the townspeople safe while I'm gone.
The machines will have to get through us. But remember, Nicola, your safety is no less important.
You will survive, no matter what. You hear me?
Loud and clear. Now then, Isabel, if you would.
OG-san that fights with their hands are one of my favorite tropes. I wouldn't call Nicola an OG-san, but like, I like fisting guys. What? Sorry, I misspoke.
Right. If you insist on charging into near certain defeat, then I'll do the best I can to make sure you come back home in one piece. Don't rely on it too much, though. The effect will wear off soon enough.
Got it. Thanks.
Come back soon? Okay? I still have lots to tell you, so promise me that you'll... Well, that you'll...
We got so many sandwiches to make.
I will. Don't worry. I'll be back to hear all about it.
Okay, then. We'll be waiting for you.
Head pats.
Good luck. This is it, Nicola. Off you go.
See you soon.
The future of Isunia is in your hands, Nicola. Now, we should do our part too. Let's move out.
Right. We'll move as planned. Cetus, lead your guild in the defense of the city.
We'll keep the Furies occupied. Now go.
On my honor, no citizen of Isunia will fall today.
Are you feeling up to this, Luna?
Of course. Nicola's out there fighting for us. So I'm going to fight too. Good. Now, let's begin.
Change in target behavior detected. Attack imminent.
Canceling destruction of barrier. Preparing to engage.
I'll make sure he has a home to come back to.
OMG, Luna is Revenant. Oh, Luna is a Revenant reference.
He should be somewhere around here. There. It's funny how the past comes back to haunt you. Just like old times. Him trying to destroy everything and me trying to stop him.
And speaking of old times, now we have funny flashback.
But history won't repeat itself. Not this time. I have a home now. And friends who care for me. And I won't let him take them away.
I really gotta pee. As per usual. But I don't want to pee until we finish the first, like, sub-arc of this, because there's so much to go through here.
I still can't decide if it was a blessing or a curse. Unlike Cinia, mana was scarce in Iolan. Always had been. That's what led the nobility to study machines. Needing only a little magical energy to operate, they were the perfect solution.
Bro, go pee. I will when I cry.
Into that kingdom was born a boy with
You gonna cry?
unnaturally large mana reserves. An anomaly. A freak.
Sometimes just let it auto run and go quick. What am I, Hassan?
This goes here, and then I can put this here, and there. All done.
Shoda Nicola sounds like such a fucking dork.
Looks just like the real tower. This might be my best one yet.
You again! Didn't I tell you this is our turf?
It's Gary!
Yeah, find somewhere else to play.
But I was here first.
What's this junk? Did you build this? I thought it was trash.
What's this junk? It's fanfare last words, add a puppet to hand.
This belongs in a dumpster. And you with it.
Ow.
No! You think we want your junk lying around our hideout?
That took me so long to make.
You are literally in a junkyard.
Why do you have to be so mean? Why?
Whoa!
What?
He's gonna cause an avalanche!
I thought he tased them.
Wait, was he the one who destroyed that giant machine at the factory? I thought that was just a rumor! Monster! Wait up!
Stop! I did it again.
A mutant. That's what I was. Not a single soul around me shared the same propensity for magic. And to make matters worse, I couldn't control it. My powers were controlled by my emotions, and sometimes, so was I.
That's why he's so chill, is that he controls his emotions to maintain his mana.
Everything around me broke. I had no friends. They all feared me. All except one.
There you are, my boy.
Dad!
Ah, so it happened again. That must have been rough. Are you hurt?
That's rough, buddy.
No, I'm fine.
That's good. Come on, let's go home and get some food in you.
Dad, why am I like this? They all say I'm not human, that I'm a monster. I don't want to be a monster.
Nicola, am I human? Or am I a monster?
What? Of course you're human.
And you're my son, which makes you human too.
But...
You know what? Why don't I teach you a trick or two? So you can keep those powers of yours under control.
There's a way.
What if he's a worm? What if he's secretly a worm? What if every character is secretly a worm?
If you're willing to learn. I was going to wait until your mana stabilized a bit more. But I think you've suffered long enough. Now, what I know is for dealing with magic swords, so I don't know how much it'll help you, but it's worth a try. And even if it doesn't work, we'll find a way together.
Thanks, Dad.
Dad was captain of the Royal Guard, and years on the battlefield taught him how to control magic. I'd heard tales of how he repelled an invasion by a neighboring country jealous of Iolan's technology, but never from his mouth directly. The extent of his past deeds I'll never know, but clearly he had the experience to teach.
Listen carefully, Nicola. Do not keep your power all bottled up. The harder you try to suppress it, the harder it surges forth. It is no different from emotions. The stronger the emotion, the more difficult it is to keep contained, especially for a child. The key, then, is not to strain yourself by totally suppressing it, but to give your body what it wants. Allow yourself to feel.
To feel?
You feel me? That sensor's activated?
Yes, but only a little at first. Then, slowly, you let more and more energy out. A balance of release and control. That is what you must learn.
Did we pass Belfo's backstory? Yeah, it's got mommy issues.
Release and control. I don't know if I understand.
Well, there's no rush. Plus, it's not as if I can do it perfectly either. Your magic seems to be special. So just take it slow. Try new things. And see what works for you. You'll learn by doing.
Oh, okay. I'll try.
Turns out he was right about me being special. As I grew, so too did my mana reserves. The increments gradually shrank, but the growth didn't stop completely until I was considered an adult. Learning to control my magic was like chasing a moving target. It took longer than I had ever imagined. Even as my training continued, I began to serve in the Royal Guard under my father.
Hey.
I thought I turned on. I thought I muted emotes though. I just made it less visible. Thank you for follow.
Dad, your shift's over.
What did I say about calling me that?
So sorry, Captain. I've come to relieve you of your watch, sir.
Very good. You'd best get used to it. Can't have the others thinking I give my little boy special treatment.
Yes, sir.
That's it. Stay vigilant, soldier.
I have to get my act together, or it'll reflect poorly on Dad.
Just finished the Evolve Point podcast, so I had come look you up. Go listen to the Evolve Point podcast on the Ignatius YouTube channel, also on Spotify. Hello. Normally I'm Portalcraft guy playing Portalcraft, but I'm binging the last of the story here.
Nicola! Working hard or hardly working?
Hey.
I'm catching up on story, unlike Igni. Although Igni's got like 40 hours of the story left because he's only at Rivale.
Hey, you hear about Belphomet? They say he found a way to mass produce those patrol drones. Guess we'll be out of a job soon.
AI stealing our jobs.
You say it like you're joking. Good luck finding a cushy post like this again.
Hey, if machines are gonna do all our hard work for us, I'm all for it.
You say that now.
I heard under the previous director, the technology wasn't quite there yet, and now this. They say the apple doesn't fall far from the tree, but this apple's already planted seeds and outgrown the tree.
What's that supposed to mean?
Oh, you didn't know? The last director was Belphomet's mother.
Watana's deck portal go live in like 7 hours. Probably still gonna be finishing story in 7 hours.
Passed away in a freak accident a few years back. She was an android developer, and her inventions became the model for the drones we've been seeing recently.
Huh.
Never liked that Belphomet much, if I'm being honest. Too much of a genius for a simpleton like me.
That Belphomet guy, kinda cringe.
But, well, they say his mother was no less of a mad scientist, if you catch my drift.
Scientists are all mad, one way or another. Best not to question them and just do as they say.
Huh.
That's from HQ. 150 here. Yeah, copy that. Be there as soon as we can. Another prisoner to escort. To the labs again.
Why is it always the labs anyway?
No idea. And frankly, I'm not sure I want to find out.
In you go. No use struggling now.
Showing me the sprite for Belphomet's mom. You have to make up your own headcanon.
You know, I've actually never been here before.
Well, word of advice, don't go touching anything or snooping around where you're not wanted. Very particular people, these scientists. Move one pen and they'll throw a fit.
I bet she was hot. Maybe the Giga Chad genes are from the mom? Does it work that way?
Got it.
Director, we've brought the prisoner.
Identity confirmed. Transporting prisoner.
Hey! Get this thing off of me!
Oh, quit your whining!
He said the thing.
Don't speak! And you three, what took you so long?
Apologies, sir. We'll be faster next time.
Right. Whatever.
I'd hate to be stuck in a room with the director. Almost feel bad for the poor bastard.
Well, I certainly don't envy him, that's for sure. Well, back to our posts. Come on, Nicola. Nothing to see here.
He's not a people person, that's for sure. But it's impressive how he's taken his mother's research to new heights. If only I could be half the soldier Dad is. I really did admire Baphomet. After all, I was trying so hard to be helpful to my father, and failing miserably.
That Baphomet guy, he was okay. He was okay for a bit.
As strange as it sounds to say now, I wanted to be like him. Whew. Almost done with patrol. I think it's just the storage area left. I should probably stop my midnight training before I get caught dozing on the job one of these days.
Could you be any more predictable?
That's odd. Last I heard, hardly anyone comes here. I should take a look.
Well, fine by me. I was just getting ready for a little destruction anyways. I'll use that power of yours.
I know that voice.
But let's make one thing clear. This is my domain, and I don't need you. Ah, the nerve.
The nerve.
Were you speaking with someone just now?
Yes, a delightful fellow named Mind Your Own Damn Business.
So sassy.
Well, wait. Could I ask you something? You've not only honored your mother's legacy by continuing her experiments, but taken her research to new heights. How did you do it?
What do I look like? A life counselor? Where'd you get that idea anyway? I've never done a thing for that woman.
I'm sorry?
He's so confused.
I do things for me, myself, and I.
Not quite what I was expecting. I hope I didn't offend him. Guess I'll just have to figure it out on my own. Anyway, I better report back.
Nikola's not even, he's not even annoyed, he's not even offended, he's just confused.
Target acquired. Initiating termination protocol. Terminating target.
Wait, these are the drones I heard about.
He's getting targeted just because he annoyed Belfo.
Attention. Rogue drones have been reported in Central Tower. All Royal Guards, please move to dispatch them immediately. You may use any means necessary.
Rogue drones? But how? I thought they were under Baphomet's control.
Well, fine by me. I was just getting ready for a little destruction anyways. I'll use that power of yours.
No, he wouldn't.
Terminating target.
No time to think. First things first.
Target acquired. Initiating termination protocol.
There's too many.
Terminating target.
Damn. I need to go all out. I don't know if I can stay in control. But what choice do I have?
He's gonna have an anime pro tag moment. I'm going all out.
Here goes. Just one more. I did it! For once. I didn't break anything I didn't mean to. All that training's paying off, I guess. At this rate, I can finally prove myself useful to Dad. Dad. I need to make sure he's okay.
Takeover of Central Tower. 90% complete. Continuing termination protocol.
Sounds about right. So, this is the last holdout, is it?
If he's here, then the guard has fallen.
Belphomet! What madness has overtaken you? Order your machines to stand down! Your king commands you!
It's so weird seeing that there was just a normal ass king back in the day.
I'm the one giving orders here. And I command you to die.
Terminating target.
Not while I still stand.
Terminating target.
4 damage. Evolve, deal 4 damage. End phase, recover EP.
Your Majesty!
Terminating target.
Dad!
Nicola! You're safe.
Sorry I couldn't come sooner. I saw it all. He did this.
Yeah, he's standing right there with the robots. Yeah, no kidding.
Run! I'll fend them off.
Nicola!
Terminating target.
Unlucky.
Dad? No. Why? Why would you?
Silly boy. What father wouldn't give his life to protect his son?
But I've never been a good son. I've only ever been trouble. Even now, if only I could control my powers better, I could have done more. I could have prevented this.
The only trouble you have caused me is that I will miss you very much when I go. But go I must. And you, my boy, must live on.
It's just me, or is the VA just giving a really flat delivery? That's literally Nicola's personality. His whole thing is that he's very flat and a bit too chill. Even now, even now, he struggles to express emotion accurately, but he's trying. He's feeling.
No, Dad. No.
Are you done yet?
Belphomet.
I don't like your tone of voice, young man. That's no attitude to take towards your new ruler. It seems I need to set decrees regarding speech as well. Lousy humans have to be told how to do every little thing. Well, so be it. All will crumble and a new order will emerge of my creation.
Initiating combat.
Congratulations! You are the very first perpetrator against the language violation codes. See to it that he gets a proper punishment.
Terminating target.
Congratulations, you won.
And that's how I died for the first time.
And he respawned.
Looking back, I remember it as a long sleep. How long? I can't be sure. When I came to, I was in a lab.
He's Darth Vader now. No.
No brainwave irregularities. Core's fine. Mana is well above average values. Not bad.
Numbers-wise, maybe even the best yet.
He specifically chose Nicola to experiment on just because it would be funny.
I can't wait to see how much this sucker can take.
He just turned him into a punching bag.
You... How? I... died.
Yes, yes, a miserable death, crying for your daddy. But rejoice! For I have so kindly given you a second chance at life. And this time you'll actually be useful. As experiment fodder, that is. You see, now that all the rabble are gone, it's just me and my best subjects. If you don't last longer than those flimsy criminals, I'll be sorely disappointed.
Oh my god, he's literally a crash test dummy. He's the guy that gets put in all the prototype cars and does the funny crashes. That's what a crash test is for.
Dad, where is he? What did you do to him?
I'm your dad now.
Who? Oh, that old clown. He was of no use. Trash, just like all the rest.
Say that again.
Quiet, lab rat. Now then, let's begin. Why don't we start at, oh, I don't know, 30%?
It wasn't just me. He brought the entire Royal Guard back to life. But it was no life worth living.
There's been a suspicious amount of reanimating corpses in this arc, in this Whispers in general.
Mana greatly exceeds subject core capacity. Overload damage is unavoidable.
Ah, useless core. Guess I'll have to tinker with it. No, it would be inefficient to bother with that at this stage. Just slap a limiter on it for now. Reduce max output to 100% and keep it at 1000% when unlocked.
Yes, Doctor. I require activation codes for both limited and unlimited modes.
Oh, just use whatever!
Yes, Doctor. Searching for suitable modules. Complete. I will create the activation codes using the poetry module from a different experiment.
No, anything but that.
The what? Don't answer that. I don't care. I have master access anyway.
So he doesn't even know what the poetry module is. It's just a thing he accidentally made and put into mono, I think.
The core implanted in my body made it impossible to die a normal death. No matter what torture he put us through, how many times our cores shut down, he just needed to recharge them. True death could only come when he got bored with his new toys.
It is limit already. Useless! Throw it out with the trash. Maybe an amplifier. Oh, and a program that can release the limiter remotely. Yes, that's what I'll put in next.
With each death, we rose once more with new features or extensions on our bodies. Slowly but surely, we turned from humans to monsters.
Test subject 150. Please proceed to the operating room for modification.
No, I won't go. No!
What are you gonna do about it?
Experiment was
Bye.
more horrifying than the last. Most didn't survive. We were never meant to.
Good! That's what I like to see! If you can take this much, you may have a use yet. Have you no heart? No respect for human life? I give respect where respect is due. And that is to me, myself, and I. And besides, you're not human. You're a lab rat that I made. And unlike a certain someone, I'm not stupid enough to grow attached to my creations. Creations are meant only to serve their creators. Shame. He showed promise. But I have no need for lab rats who bite back.
I don't know if it was because of my mana or what, but I was the last one alive. If you could call it that. My spirit had long been broken.
Happy Father's Day, everybody!
Out of energy already? This one gets less efficient by the day. Bring me someone else, will you?
He said that, but he's never used it. You don't know that.
Test subject 256 is the last remaining corpse mechanization test subject.
What? You're kidding! Ah, screw it! Experiment's over! It's hopeless anyway. Too much variance. Might as well go back to looking at that cerebral circuit bug. See if having a heart is any use after all. Toss this one into the scrap heap too.
Doctor, final adjustments for the interdimensional transporter device have been completed.
Throw that into the dumpster too.
Did I ask?
Who asked?
Oh, wait a second. The transporter needs a highly resistant subject for testing. Might as well toss this
He
one
really
in.
does. He's really just like, fuck it. He really just does shit. He just does shit because it's funny.
The Keeper was going on about other dimensions. No clue what the hell she wants from me, but this might be the first step to finding out.
As I slipped in and out of consciousness, I could hear some device whirring to life. Though I didn't know what manner of experiment was about to begin. I didn't care to know, frankly. Whatever horrible fate awaited me, I had nothing more to lose.
Get all that? Why do I bother explaining? Not like you need to know anything. Once you get there, I'll gather all the data remotely. And if you don't get there, well, the interdimensional void's just as good a home for you as any. Destination, random. Civilization level, who cares? All right? And send! See you never.
Random seed.
My vision was filled with blinding light. And then, black.
He could have got sent to Isunian just because. I mean, it's kind of appropriate though. That is just how Belfer operates.
When I came to, I was in Isunia. And then, the next thing I knew...
Oh, what seems to be the matter?
It's him! It's the BF.
He showed up.
What are you supposed to be? I enjoy getting in the way of people who want to die.
Huh?
Huh?
Well, I managed to go on living. It's only fair that you do the same.
I was ready for it all to end, but my plans were foiled at the hands of a nosy priest. I had no way of returning to Iolan. I had no desire to either. The only thing I'd have found there was more torture.
Marlon the singer. This is a flashback, so this is pre-Marlon.
And so I did as Marlon said, and whiled away my days in Isunia.
I'm the first to make that joke.
Nicola, you'll be happy to know I found the perfect house for you. You can't go on living like a wild animal forever. No need to worry about rent. I'll take care of it, so long as you help me out at Escamali.
I'll pass. I'd only cause trouble if I lived in the city.
Well, I for one believe a little society with the townspeople would be good for you, and for them. They fear you only because they do not understand you.
Let them keep fearing. I'm a monster. It'll be to everyone's benefit if they stay away. Even in a world like this, my powers are unpredictable. They failed to save the person I owe my entire being to. And they'll fail everyone here.
You have experienced great loss.
My father. He was all I had. And just like that, I found myself talking about the horrors I'd experienced in Iolan. It was strangely easy. I no longer felt pain or regret about anything. Just resignation.
Was there anything about Nicola being made by Bellifer in his lore? I don't know if there was like, if it was directly said before anywhere, but we did already know it. I don't know, I don't remember exactly how, but like, we did know that he literally came from Iodon. Happy Pride Month, big news.
Not to mention, there was something about Marlon. I just knew, instinctively, that I could trust him.
Orcus mentioned. I'll bring this up like after you finish the chapter and also after I do my fucking pee break. I can't look at Orcus right now with a full bladder. I can't.
Well,
my body can't
there
take
you
it right
have
now.
A monster's best left to live alone.
Perhaps, but you are no monster, my friend.
You don't need to be nice.
If stating mundane fact were being nice, the world would be filled with much more kindness than it is. You and I are able to converse, to understand each other, are we not? And you show concern for the townspeople, which means you must have a heart.
Like, this flashback is pretty good, actually. This flashback is good and all. But holy fuck, it's so fucking long. Oh my god, it's taking so much time.
And to have a heart is to be human, no matter if your body is made of meat or metal.
You guys ever just have to air dry yourself after a shower because you have no clean towels? I just use old laundry. I just wipe myself with old laundry.
Nicola, am I human? Or am I a monster?
What? Of course you're human.
And you're my son, which makes you human too.
You're the second person to tell me that. I lost everything and everyone. Lost all purpose. Lost even myself. Death was supposed to reunite me with my father, but I was denied even that. But maybe it was for the best that I survived. Because I found my way here, where they accepted a monster like me. And if my father and the good people of Asunia can accept me, can care for me as family or friend, then I must be one of them. Finally, I've found my humanity, and I won't let anybody take it from me again. Least of all you, Baphomet.
Oh my god, fucking finally. Holy shit. I enjoy your backstory, man, but like, I really gotta pee. I like really gotta go pee. Alright, I'm gonna take that pee break after all. We are at the fight now. We have finally set the stage. It's taken us like almost 3 hours to get to the first boss out of 5. I'll be back in a moment, BRB. Thank for the wait. This is some Bongo Sayu music. I'm interrupting the Bongo Sayu music. Do the cards get uploaded to S3 Portal soon? In about 7-ish hours, 6 to 7 hours. I think I would actually die if I found a centipede on me in any capacity. When I first moved into when I first moved to Hawaii when I was like 4 or 5 years old, my house had so many centipedes. One of my earliest memories in Hawaii was me drawing a Bionicle with crayons. Seeing some kind of like squiggly from the corner of my eyes, like on the bottom of on the bottom. And there was a centipede that was inching its way onto my drawing. I got my folks, and yeah, he was just kind of chilling on top of my fucking Bionicle drawing. You're not a native Hawaiian? Nope, I'm from Texas. Yeah, Orcus, I've emptied my bladder. So let me empty my bladder again, looking at Orcus here. We kind of figured that Orcus was gonna be one of the other leaders since she was shown in the launch trailer. But damn, she looks good. Oh, hold on. Funny black screen. OMG, Orcus, hi. Oh, whoops. Oh. Oh. I have to get exchange tickets for both Orcus and Yuri. Oh my god, you can RP as Orcus with the Orcus costume. Look at her back. Look at her fucking plastic ass back with her joints. They're actually showing emotes. Well, that's what they usually do. Never mind. Bikkurishita. Oh, the fucking Lloyd animation. Oh. Oh. Oh, she's so cute. Fuck. Fuck. I'm so fucked. I had to choose between Yuri and Orcus to get first. And well, then so I just got you into whatever. You have all the Rage of Bahamut alt colors. Pachi, 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 pachi. Orcus isn't supposed to show that much emotion. And they have their own animations too, their own unique animations to do. Is that a fucking Orcus slushy phone case? You know, I don't know if this guy actually has a name. Because Orcus is that, like, Orcus always has his friend, but I don't know if it has a name. Actually, is this like a Smash Brothers situation where each alt color resembles a different character? Because this blonde one reminds me of, what was it, Emmy? Emiru? Not Emiru, the streamer. I mean the lazy Emmy. The angel Emmy. Ephemera, I was completely wrong. Dude, this fucking evil animation of the wood is actually insane. I mean, the Twitter compression is fucking it up, but dude, that's my guy. That's my fucking Tard Wrangler there, dude. Do we have other trailers mentioned? I think the other one was gonna be Forte. OMG, Luna, hi. Oh, so, Serb, I mean, sorry. Can you fucking pause? Armpits. Oh. Oh. Fucking dumb bitch. That's not being misogynistic, that's what she is. Got that dog in me. More like me in that dog. Like, I've always loved Cerberus, obviously, but the Cerberus, the old crusty Cerberus leader was so... It was so scuffed because it was one of the first leaders that they made. But like, I love Cerberus and all, but the fact of the matter is, I'm not gonna be able to afford to get leaders for UD or alts for UD, Cerberus and all that shit. It's like way too much shit for me to pull for. Armpits. This is technically the closest thing we have to a armpit wallpaper. Oh my goodness. Just be lucky. That's the plan. That's the idea. Any other additional news mentioned? Baja Blast. Alright, so we're about to fight Balfo. This is only the first boss. It's only the first boss. I really want to finish this today, because Worlds Beyond's tomorrow already. But I also have work in the morning. Fuck me. So, because we don't have... this is throwback rotation era. We can't play Resurgent cards. I guess you can't play custom rotation either, so... I just kinda, like, looked up some kind of Machina artifact deck. No, sorry. A Machina, unlimited Machina Shadow deck. It, I guess, is... I stole this deck from Lowen's, one of Lowen's old videos, but... It's Nicola! You get a bunch of shadows for Nicola. Bremery, Nicola, get Forbidden Shorts. Big damage. I guess Altered Fate is in here for more shadows, but like, you know, you can end up discarding all your Gremarys, but yeah. I'm doing a card review stream when the new deck builder drops, you can hop on if you want. Ignidius. My brother Ignidius. The portal drops at midnight for me. Ignidius, I'm still gonna be streaming this fucking story by the time the portal drops.
Fools, the lot of them. You truly think you can stand up to me?
Sorry, Belf, I haven't queued up your theme song yet.
You? What's the runt of the litter doing here?
Baphomet.
I mean, I knew they'd send someone. The choice should have been obvious. That witch playing a game of cosmic tag with Nerva. But you... I made you! And no creation can surpass its creator.
We'll see about that.
Fancy yourself a hero, do you? Ah, this is what happens when you let machines think for themselves! You know, I was going to fashion you into something useful. With a few modifications, you could help me crush this world. But no, I'm thinking that sounds like too much work.
They confirmed when is portal dump in like 6 hours.
So that's why your machines were trying to capture me.
Pieces of junk. They're in for another remodeling after this. But I've got my hands full for now.
Eleanor's artifact. I thought you destroyed it.
I wish Eleanor's artifact was an artifact. Forte in the distance. Forte isn't the leader. She's a... Actually, I guess she doesn't have anything special yet. Like, it's Forte. She probably is going to get something eventually, but not right now.
Well, that's what Nerva ordered me to do. So, naturally, I didn't do it. And besides, it might be useful.
What does Dragon get? Nothing!
Gotta say, whoever made this has half a brain. I'm sure this Eleanor would be grateful to see it put to good use.
Doubt it. She doesn't like scumbags messing with her stuff.
Then she doesn't know what's good for her.
Oh.
Anyways, that's rich coming from you. Who gave you permission to touch my creations with those filthy paws of yours? That's another violation on your record. Your very existence is a violation. I'll exterminate you and all the miserable rats in this world.
Not if I have any say in the matter.
You don't! All I want to hear coming out of you are screams!
One of us will fall today, but it won't be me. Cycle as does life. Bite as does the serpent. Reversal of providence, the bond's inner workings. Not am I now, but the miracle's reversal. If you want to take anything from me again, you'll have to wrench it from my dead arms.
Again? Oh, I see. This is some kind of plot for revenge. Well, whatever I took from you, boy, I've long forgotten it, and you should too.
I kind of dislike this last arc. It's just MCU star member berries. It's the end game. I made this comparison. I predicted that the first half of Whispers would be the Infinity Wars, pure Kino, the best one, and then the end game would be like fan service stuff, but a bit less tightly told, a bit less.
You're wrong. I lost my desire for revenge long ago.
And just having like end game stuff is still fine. It's still nice as a finale.
I fight to protect my home.
A lot of this though, a lot of this kind of does feel like retconning and just like adding in backstory where they was just missing before. And it does feel like it's kind of late to be adding new backstory, which kind of drags out. It kind of drags out the thing a bit longer than it should.
Even more pathetic. I don't have time for this. Destroy him.
All right. I can do this. I just have to bide my time. Release and control. Just like you taught me, Dad.
Maybe they had to hurry it up for Worlds Beyond. They didn't really have much budget to work with either, I'm sure. They didn't have much budget to do anything especially different.
Thanks to you, even a broken piece of scrap like me can fight back.
It's kind of like working with the best they have with reused assets.
The hell is going on back there? Artifacts 85% done. Just a little longer, and I could have moved on to the fun part.
Just need one more artifact name.
Look, I never asked to be here. I was rudely woken up and shoved into a team with a bunch of D-list villains.
Hey, don't call Maisha that.
There's what? A cheap Nerva knockoff, amnesia on two legs with the most irritating laugh.
Yeah, so that also means have that.
And can't forget the lunatic with a Nerva obsession. Speaking of, she was wearing the same uniform as that oversized cat of yours. Maybe you know her. Not that I care.
I love how Belfo effectively dismisses Nexus as a Nerva at home.
The Blade Rights uniform? You mean Maisha?
Maisha?
You think I remember her name? I'm not playing buddy-buddy like Nerva wants. No. I'm going to take this artifact and turn it against her. Expose her true aims. So you see, I don't have time to deal with trash like you. Crush him!
Damn, Belphomet doesn't like his allies. He doesn't like anyone but himself. That's kind of the whole idea.
Target acquired. Initiating assault.
You don't need to understand why I fight. And maybe you can't. But I will not back down. Isabel's enhancement is wearing off. It's now or never.
Crunch.
Pausing for a little snack. A quick recharge isn't going to save that broken body of yours.
Maybe not. But these are no ordinary batteries. The lifeblood of Isunia flows through these crystals. Just one would grant me power beyond belief.
Just the funny JO crystals.
And I'm going to use all of them.
Crunch.
Broken or not, this is all the strength I need. Releasing core limiter. Activation code. Hollow as does death. Rage as does the beast. Restoration of providence, the bonds unfettering. Not am I now, but the miracle's concord.
Damage. Critical.
Oh.
How desperate can you be? You don't know what you're doing to yourself.
Oh, I know. I made a choice.
So you're just a fool eager to die, then? I've had enough of those for one day!
Initiating termination protocol.
You can't hide behind your drones forever.
I can't keep looping this 1 minute song for forever. Get on, give it the point. Get on with it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's tussle.
Out of my way.
Terminate.
Baphomet.
I said I don't have time for you!
A barrier?
A barrier? Come on!
This is the power of joy, huh?
Joy boy.
Nerva and her gifts. Well, at least she has the sense to only give them to the worthy.
A gift? From Nerva?
You heard me. Quite presumptuous of her, really, to attempt to improve on perfection. What's this thing supposed to do, anyway? Neutralize all attacks that threaten joy or something? Oh, emotions into
Cringe.
power. Bah! It feels stupider just using it.
He is literally calling it cringe.
You just don't know when to give up, do you? Aren't machines supposed to be good at learning?
Oh yeah, I guess it is a berry that Castell had.
Never was my forte. And besides,
Dragon?
I've got a promise to keep.
Dork?
Oh, what are you going on about? You act like you're some hero and I your sworn enemy, but I don't even remember you.
I don't even know your name.
I only noticed you at all because you're marked. Because you are my lab rat.
Not anymore. And you don't need to remember me. But I'll never forget what you did to us. And while I breathe, you will never harm another living soul.
Spare me the melodrama. You can't talk your way through this barrier. You are my creation. You were made to obey me! Ugh.
Oh.
You can't defeat your maker!
Oh.
That'll teach you. With that out of the way, back to the artifact. Looks like it's all done. Time to see if this thing works. Blasted Nerva and her doggy collar!
Oh. Behave, Discord kitten.
I won't betray your trust. And I trust that you'll keep the townspeople safe while I'm gone.
The machines will have to get through us. But remember, Nicola, your safety is no less important.
You will survive, no matter what. You hear me?
Don't rely on it too much, though. The effect will wear off soon enough.
Come back soon, okay? I still have lots to tell you, so promise me that you'll... Well, that you'll...
But go I must. And you, my boy.
Come on, man. We saw this already. We've seen these already. I get the point.
Dad.
Perhaps, but you are no monster, my friend. You and I are able to converse, to understand each other, are we not? And you show concern for the townspeople, which means you must, and to have a heart is to be human, no matter if your body is made of meat or metal.
Marlon. I know, Marlon. I won't end here. I can't.
What do you think you're doing?
Stop skipping. I only accidentally skipped once. I didn't even mean to do it.
I promised that I'd defeat you and return to them.
That rubbish again. How many times do I need to tell you? A creation can never surpass its creator. And not only am I your creator, I am the greatest creator to ever live! Baphomet Ardalite! And you will bow before my power!
Yeah, it's true you created this body. But you didn't create me. My will, my memories, my home, my humanity. Those are mine, and you will never take them from me.
Would you believe that art is the same artist who did the Vice CG art back in Lane, Chris? I don't even remember that Vice CG art. But I know this artist does a whole lot of art for Shadowverse in general. Oh, whoops. Actual battle now. Actual real battle now. Oh, fucking finally.
I'm tired of losing the people I love.
Do you not understand? You obey me!
What the fuck do I do with this deck? I kind of copy-pasted this from one of Rowan's really old videos. I keep it there because she's cute. Nice transition. Thanks, I fumbled it myself.
You were made to obey me! Nerva!
Hollow as does death. Rage as does the beast, releasing core limiter.
Hey, we actually have...
Your stupid emotions can rot!
You and your stupid emote BMing can rot. We actually have this Nikola now. I did spend money for the battle pass to get this one, just because I like the seeds. Whenever the countdown of a barrier of joy advances, if it's less than 31, 21, 11, 11, destroy a rando. That can only activate one time for each respective threshold. Whenever you play the follower, give it storm! Whenever an allied follower attacks the enemy leader, perform Necro X. Give it X attack until the end of the turn. X equals the number of shadows you have. At the end of your turn, gain shadows equal to half. Okay, so we have a shadow regaining engine, so we still can use Forbidden Short as the gimmick here. Like, I love gimmick fights. It makes me like not as worried about my stupid shitty ass deck I choose to play. Whenever it takes damage, it sets damage to 0.
I'm not a quack.
So it's like literally a barrier. It's a literal, actual, for real barrier. We have to oh, it doesn't advance per countdown. It's not a normal countdown. We have to deal 40, hit the barrier. So he effectively has 60 in a sense. I was thinking like, oh, it's kind of weird that like a boss guy has only 20 HP at this point, but yeah. So everybody gets Storm. So I can just shove in barrier. I can just do these fuckers, these jobbers.
We protect Verifying access.
That doesn't count as me playing.
Verifying access.
Oh. Okay, this is the Resurgent one though.
Shutting down. Shutting down.
This is the Resurgent wizard, so it's not as crazy. OMG, Anea, hi. I think I'll just make guys though. Like I'm not getting Storm, but I think I'm just gonna keep making guys for now, because I don't want to. Make shadows. I mean, just like I still regain shadows anyway, but nah. I gotta get my body count up for the bonus effects later on.
Verifying access.
Ah, pussy, trading for me. What are you scared of?
Verifying access. Shutting down.
Completing termination
Shutting
sequence.
down.
Actually, let me turn down the sound effects a little bit. Okay, so now we can play Anea. She gets Storm. Wow. I guess I should do Jack Shovel for a few more bodies though. And also, like, hit through the Mega Enforcer.
So much more to excavate. Dig 'em up.
Damage heavy.
Nicholas is still not quite active yet. We gain 2 shadows, wow.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
I want Gremly active. Don't hit face? Yeah, I guess so.
My blade and I are one.
Just don't try to hit face yet.
Shutting down.
That's right. Tremble.
Emergency mode activated. Shutting down.
We have to keep biding our time for now, I think. So now we have 9 guys mentioned. Nicholas has his bonus effect now. We can get Forbidden Shorts. And is really bad for this deck. And is not gonna do shit still.
We need balance, and I'll provide it. Guess I'll put some backbone into it.
Put my back into it.
We protect
Verifying access. Enemy identified.
Am I gonna die soon though? I think 6 to face.
Intruder alert.
I'm still not triggering Gremlin anytime soon. Enhance 5 mentioned, no!
It's the next step. Sorcery.
That hurts.
Forgot to get Bane, that's what happened. I was supposed to play the other guys first. That's how you play the card. Misplay found. I'm very tired, man. Like, we're only at the first fight, and I'm already getting really tired. He's using OG Resurgent? No, he enhanced 5. He had enhanced 5 to reduce cost. Actually crit. Damn, I'm too weak. I'm still too weak. Didn't even scratch him yet. Didn't even hit his thing yet. This build is not well suited for this. I mean, if I want to play with Resurgence though, I could play the fucking Trial deck. Non-canon. Is this any better? I don't even remember what these Resurgence even do. Me playing with a trial that counts as being in theme and also Mimi, I guess. It's a shame because I actually like playing Machina Shadow. Like, it was a fake deck. It felt fake, but like okay fake. Is this okay fake? The 2 difference, if you have more EP recover. Hoverboard.
Hollow as does death. Rage as does the beast. Releasing core limiter.
Hoverboard, search for itself.
Stupid emotions can rot.
My stupid emotes. Put 2 drawers in the hand. If you play at least 10 Machina cards this match, heal 2. Okay, I can get me jobbers to actually play instead of just summoning them. So I don't need to save shadows this time since I'm not trying to resolve Gremory. I will be a coward and trade this though. Check out this shit.
Shutting down.
What did this Hecamancer do again? Deal 3, draw 1. If you have at least 3 other Machinas in hand.
Termination sequence.
This thing, destroy an enemy follower. Bam, if you play at least 10 guys, gain Storm. I mean, it gets stormed anyway. Now I have this one hit face because the bot is coded to trade here. Oh yeah, you do that. Oh yeah. Yeah, Necro all for stats. Ow. Ow. Oh, they have this Nicholas in here. If you have 3 other guys, gain last words, put Nicholas. Evolve, put Forbidden Shard. Well, we gotta win with Forbidden Shard. It's his deck. He is literally him.
What do you expect? I'm a monster.
Verifying access. Verifying access.
These guys will trade first. Get some more shadows.
Enemy identified. Shutting down.
Satisfied?
Ooh.
Shutting down.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the thresholds too.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
Token spell is different. Oh fuck, it's different?
That's right. Tremble. From tepid
Deal AoE.
raging tempest.
If used, hit face. I mean, it's still appropriate, I guess. That's fine.
Verifying access.
I guess. So you are still a Rush Bane, a Spellboost follower. Put 3, get guy at the hand. Night Terrors? I guess I gotta do some feasts to draw at this point. I can still just do another Nicholas as well too. He doesn't have Bane, this one doesn't have Bane though. Only goes face if you fuse max 4. No, you just have to fuse in general, right? Yeah, just fuse with at least 1 card.
After the war, it will be.
Verifying access.
So the threshold of whatchamacall. Ooh. Is it my effect that does it? Yeah. At 21 it'll destroy, okay. I can just go face again.
You in that much of a hurry to die? Satisfied?
Oh.
Intruder alert. Intruder
And the fact that
alert.
Nicholas like will keep shuffling, it'll keep adding back to hand. Can we get a second Forbidden Power? Do you want to? Just kidding. This one, it stops recycling after the first one. Just kidding. Oh, I have no followers to work with now. Weird. Anyway. Pass.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
Oh no, he's gonna heal. Yeah, it's my card.
Pitiful emotions.
Hey, what does Technology's Fanfare do again? Does it do literally anything? X equals the number of other allied Machina cards played to Smash. Oh, so it's they reversed it. It's like, it's the Excel effect as a body, I guess. Can also hit faces, John Chimera, yeah.
You in that much of a hurry to die?
I guess I can Night Terrors this one and replay the next one.
So that's how it goes.
That's not how that works. That's not how that goes. I'm gonna die again. Oh! What's the condition for his last words? Again? Is it only at end phase? I don't read non-portal cards. It's a fan forever have, guys. This deck sucks.
Are we done yet?
This trial deck sucks. Too many non-machinas. Magna but better. Is it really though? Because Magna hits everything. No, never mind. It doesn't hit face. But like, I remember the Technolord. It was okay. Time to stop playing a fake deck and queue Soul Taker. You can't. Isn't Soul Taker nerfed in this throwback?
I'm tired of losing the people I love.
Do you not understand?
Oh, so I deleted my Soul Taker deck. What the fuck is this shit? Keep Zombo Droid because he's a Spellboost follower. Keep Succession, just got nothing else to work with.
You were made to obey me, Nerva.
I don't think I even have any normal Shadow decks right now.
Just a beast releasing core limiter.
You and your stupid emotions can rot.
Machina Shadow sucked in Haas. I remember people were like acting like it's fine. It was like a cute rogue deck, but it was like a really fake rogue deck.
Verifying access.
Yeah, I liked Mint way more.
Shutting down. Verifying access. Enemy identified.
That.
Verifying access.
I do remember playing Haas Machina Shadow. I don't remember much about it. I only played it just because Anea's hot. That's it. You know me. Maybe I saved Mechasaw. Maybe I saved Mechasaw for like, actual tall bodies. Just blind draw with Techno.
Shutting down.
That worked out.
After the war, rebuilding.
Verifying access. Enemy identified.
Next time we hit a threshold.
This isn't your average bow.
Shutting down.
They see that Kaching is being recasted. Is that like confirmed or is that just a rumor? Because people were getting excited about Paimon getting recasted, but that was just Karina yapping. It wasn't confirmed. So it's active now. This time for real. This time for real this time.
You in that much of a hurry to die?
So I'll Evo trade this one and then go face with the other one.
What do you expect? Satisfied?
Donk! Oh, you could have used Thing because you're going second. Donk! Oh.
You in that much of a hurry to die?
Patch notes leaks show Katie Mills and Anonymous under her VA now. Hell yeah, brother.
Satisfied?
Can they recast Benalia then too for Shadowverse?
Intruder alert.
Haas Shadow's just a Griefer deck. Yeah, and Griefer decks were so like whatever at that point in Haas format.
So that's how it goes. That hurts.
That hurts. So actually do this thing first.
Beautiful scenery, isn't it?
Okay. We can actually play, guys, now. We have Marlon backing us up now.
You in that much of a hurry to die?
Actually, wait, should I do one shot now? Because I gotta get a full field right now. It's AoE to... Yeah, sure. Fuck it. I don't need more Machinas in hand. She has an Evo effect? Oh, yeah. Let's make sure I'm not misreading this card again, like I usually do. Yeah, equal the guys in play. And then hit face. I love face. That's my favorite place.
I'll kick you.
Shutting down.
Can we finish this yet?
That's how you do it.
Eo mentioned.
Satisfied?
Check out these tricks.
Check out the shit.
So that's how it goes.
Alright, his walls are almost broken.
This isn't your average bow.
They've almost broken through the protection.
Pitiful emotions.
The heavier the bow, the faster the arrow.
Wait, come back. I'm not
not done yet.
Why though? Katie Mills was one of the more like controversial Genshin voice actors that have been stirring shit up with the SAG-AFTRA strikes. She was one of the ones that was bullying other voice actors.
You in that much of a hurry to die?
Do I have a clean way to pop that shield with 6, or they're just spend shadows? I guess I just spend shadows now. It's not that big of a deal.
Satisfied?
Piece of crap.
Love this guy. His body is vulnerable.
Well, but damn the weight.
Damn the weight. I think I'll hold on to this guy just in case. So we can still maintain a couple Machnas in hand.
So that's how it goes.
Now we can attack his weak point for maximum damage.
That hurts.
Let's do Hellfire AoE.
Beautiful scenery.
OMG, Anea, hi. What did you do again? 7 roly-poly. If you play these 10 guys, give all other allied Machina cards in play effects and put a joy secured. Last word summon guy. This was the one that made them all tanky. Heal 3 and then damage shield.
You in that much of a hurry to die?
I'll crash this have a bite to in. And then go wide here.
Verifying access.
Donko, you fucking loser. You don't have enough to play the 1-drop spell this turn. I'll do it next turn. I'll make another board next turn. It's fine.
You in that much of a hurry to die?
I'm not useless. You'll see.
Oh yeah, did I need that guy? Sorry, roly-poly.
Satisfied?
Enemy identified.
Satisfied?
Don't be a bully.
No booty.
A creation can never surpass its creator. Dragon breath.
He's BMing just to summon Worm Cannon?
Shutting down. Verifying access. Verifying access.
You can tall remove this guy.
We better cool down.
Do I have a flashy lethal here?
You in that much of a hurry to die?
Can I do a flashy lethal this turn, or... I'm not counting my cards.
Satisfied?
Oh, this gives plus attack?
Fighting's not my thing.
Well, no. I have to lethal with Forbidden Short. I got lethal with Nicholas Pow himself.
I'll reverse providence.
Get the BM in.
I'll kick you in the sky.
I refuse to accept this conclusion.
And there we go. His face becomes a lot more squishy with the amulet after his after the thing became active, after his shield was gone.
Oh, flimsy piece of crap. Figure she'd give me something that would backfire so easily.
Old man getting tired now.
You never trusted her gift, did you? You mock us for relying on each other because you're afraid of trusting anyone but yourself. You're afraid of the unfamiliar, the unknown.
I trust power. True power. This trifle wouldn't have made a difference either way.
See? That's what sets us apart. I take what strength I can, be it magical or mechanical. The strength given to me.
The trial deck did better than the deck you stole. I mean, if it has synergy with tokens getting summoned, it would have been slightly better.
I've opened my heart to others, and I'll show you the difference it makes.
Heart? What heart? What utter drivel! You're a goddamn machine! You don't have a heart!
I love how Baphomet is the only character in the entire game that just drops curses and slurs almost every sentence.
Your shiny crystals, your little fortification spell, unlocking your core. All that! And this is the best you can do. You will never have the strength of a true monster. But inferior as you are, the fact that you can even stand up to me at all means that you too are a monster.
I'm not like you, and this attack will prove it.
Come on then, monster! Give it your best shot! So, this was your plan all along, was it? To die here with me. Imagine throwing away your life for this land. You're a monster, all right. No, I'm a different breed. The stupid breed.
Sorry, Bellifer, I cut you off there. My immersion.
This was your plan all along, was it? To die here with me. Not the death I had envisioned. Well, you'll need it. So, I'll leave you with a little gift. Thank me when it saves your sorry ass. Oh, wait. You're going to die, so you can't.
Is this it? Luna.
Luna mentioned. Last words, last thought, Luna. One more chapter until the next arc. It's taken us like 3 hours to do one part of this sub-arc, dude.
I feel another long sleep coming on. I think I did well. Might even be my best work yet. Now, all that's left is to find out which I am. If I'm a true monster, it all ends here. But if I'm human, I can go back.
Wait
see
for
the others again.
Wait for the portal stream with Igni. Motherfucker, Igni's portal stream is gonna be done by the time I finish this.
I bet Dad would know the answer. And Marlon too.
And I can't split this into a third stream. Because I already titled it The End. A conclusive The End. I put the Arisa graduation thumbnail art and everything too. I can't do a third stream.
But I can't tell.
Nicola! Nicola! Nicola, it's me, Luna! Wake up!
There's 3 more to go. 4 when you include Nerva herself.
I don't know if you're a monster or a human, if you have a soul or just steel. I don't know. But I don't care. All that matters is that you're my friend. Just like Marlon. And I don't want to see you go. It's too late for Marlowe, but you're still here? And I won't let you go. You promised, didn't you? Please, don't leave me!
Necromancy? Is she gonna try to perform necromancy again?
Wake up, Nicola!
There's a lot of reanimating.
I kept my promise.
Nicola!
She's trained. She's been playing Reanimate. Reanimate Shadow has been so broken for so long that now Luna has mastered necromancy. And he's like actually fully intact this time.
Hey, I was just on the brink of death here.
Hello chat, I'm here. That's Zestio. You missed all the Belfo scene. Sorry.
Well, you drove yourself there, and you'll forgive the girl for being glad you're back.
She's not the only one. We were all worried. You're as reckless a man as you are powerful, Nicola.
I understand this is very personal for you. But if he made you, that means he knows you better than anyone else too.
Better than I know myself, maybe. If we're talking about when he made me. But he doesn't know who I've become here, in Asunia. My new home. My only home.
Oh, you had your own cold-out stream? It is what it is. I mean, the VOD is there, of course.
And I won't be going in without a plan either. I thought of something earlier.
Like, I'm not... Because the stream is going to be even longer than yesterday's, probably, and this if I literally pass out, it's going to be very hard for people to watch the whole stream, so just check the VOD. I actually added chapter timestamps to the previous... yesterday's VOD, so I'm going to add timestamps to this one as well, too.
My core has a limiter in place. Without it, my mana causes it to overload on activation, which means on the flip side, if I release it, well, I'll be a force to be reckoned with. It still won't be enough, though. I'll need help. The adherents were kind enough to give me all the crystals they had, but I could do with the fortification spell, too.
3.5 hours and you're not even done with the first section, Isunia. Do I have to do, like... Maybe I really do have to do a part 3 stream, don't I? But, like... Fuck. It would be like after work tomorrow, before Worlds Beyond. That's not really a large window for me to finish the story.
I can take care of that. Eleanor and the other mages are exhausted enough as it is.
Stream just before Worlds Beyond. I have a job. Granted, my job is like the hours is pretty short, but even with my job of only like a couple hours tomorrow, it's still I still don't have much time to finish up the story if I do a part 3.
But first, a question. Now, I'm not the most knowledgeable about machines, but I'm guessing that this plan of yours comes at no small cost to your body.
Just read fast like Igani, but my immersion. And honestly, I feel like there's not that much of a point in streaming the story if you're not gonna let the story play out as intended with the voice acting and everything. Because again, it breaks the immersion.
I was wondering that myself. You're always calling yourself half-broken, and something tells me you're not entirely joking.
If we interference today, then this stream will be comparable to one part of the MGEX stream. Yeah, this is a marathon just like the MGEX building for New Year's.
Will releasing this limiter not push your body past its limit?
Nicola, is that true?
What do they mean? Are you going to die?
Yeah, I'll die.
Unless...
But it'll be okay, because that's where you come in, Luna. I want you to bring me back.
What? No, that's too reckless. Look, I know she was able to transfer Roly-Poly's soul to another body, but
I forgot she did that.
There's no guarantee it'll work on you. Roly-Poly was a machine who grew a soul from all the love that Ania showed him over the years.
Roly-Poly survive with the power of friendship.
But unlike Roly-Poly, you're not pure machine, are you? You're half human. What if that changes things?
It's weird hearing the name Roly-Poly in such a serious discussion.
It might just work, actually. Physically speaking, Nicola is nigh indestructible. Even if his body ceases to function, as long as his core is reactivated, he'll come back to life, so to speak. All we have to do then is retether his soul to his body before it dissipates, and reactivate his core. Easier said than done, perhaps. I'm no necromancer. But the bigger question is whether or not our friend has a soul to begin with.
He has a soul to me.
In the literal sense, mind you.
Right. I've always been different, what with my large mana reserves and all. Plus, my human self has died once already, and who knows what Baphomet did to my body. I mean, I'm kept alive by a magical device instead of a beating heart.
Who knows what he did to my body? I mean...
So yeah, to be honest, I'm not sure myself whether I'm a human with a soul or some kind of monster. I've received nothing but love here from you all, and Marlon. But maybe some things just can't be changed. Still, it's the only way. And no matter what ends up happening, at least I'll finally have my answer.
Do you really have to go? I don't know if I can do it. When I brought back Clunky, it just happened.
Just kind of happened.
I was so sad and lonely and...
Oh, so you're not gonna be sad and lonely when I die?
It's not your abilities I'm worried about. If I do have a soul, I know you'll bring me back. It's what happens if I don't that I'm worried about. If I don't have a soul, then, well, that'll be the end of me. In any case, this is the only chance I have of defeating him. You have to trust me, Luna. That's what friends do, isn't it?
Okay.
Friends.
I'll bring you back. No matter what.
Thanks. So, yeah. That's about it. It might be a little rough, but it'll give me a chance.
It is good to see you safe and sound, my friend.
All thanks to Luna.
I just did what any friend would.
Well, I've never been so glad to be wrong. I'm sorry for doubting you.
Not at all. You were only trying to look out for me.
Now then, Nicola, care to tell me what you've got there? I sense the magic of my Aegis from it.
Oh, right. Baphomet modified it, apparently. Said he was going to use it to expose Nerva's true aim or something like that.
Nerva's true aim?
He called it a gift. I guess we're supposed to use it somehow.
Well, whatever it is, I think you'd better hold on to it, Isabel.
I'd rather not use anything from Baphomet, but I suppose
Let me
we'll
do
need
it.
all the help we can get.
Oh, and there are others like Baphomet. Others brought back by Nerva. And Maisha is among them.
Among us?
Maisha,
Maisha mentioned.
She's back.
She's been back a couple of times, bro. You missed out.
So Maisha is among Nerva's new puppets too.
Do you know which world she would be in?
I'm afraid not. Save that it must be one of the worlds my companions went to.
I see.
I wonder if the others are all right.
Don't worry. They can fend for themselves.
Eleanor, could you send me to Maisha with your tide gate?
Simping across dimensions now.
Yes, I suppose I could, seeing as Baphomet gave us the last piece of the puzzle.
Hey, Eleanor, can you help me see my X, my one-sided X again?
Still, I would hesitate to call it truly complete. I can send you across dimensions, but there's no guarantee you'll be sent to the exact world of your choosing.
Just RNG.
It would be easier with a magical signature to follow, like the kind I put on Isabel, but we have nothing of the sort on Maisha.
You have Nerva smell.
In other words, there is a slight probability you'll find yourself in a world you definitely did not want to be in. Still eager to make the jump?
I am. If she would bring the same tragedy she wrought here to another land, then I must do what I failed to do before. I will save her.
Figures.
I will fix her.
Save her, you say? Not stop.
Oh my
I
god.
see sorrow has failed to harden your soft spot. Very well, your wish shall be granted, though you'll allow me to set a time limit, after which you'll be forcibly sent back here, Can't have you disappearing forever. After all, you are no less needed by Asunia than Nicola here. Somebody's gotta do the heavy lifting while we at the Covenant are busy with more intellectual pursuits.
Guess it's my turn to send you off. Take care, Cetus. And remember, your safety is no less important than your mission.
I will. Take care of Isunia in my absence. And these as well, if you would.
The Blades of Truth and Lies? You're not taking them with you?
He used them one time. I was like, oh no, not my style. I'm more of a force guy than a sword guy.
They would serve me little. These blades mark their wielder as Marshal of the Blade Rights. But I go to face Maisha not as Guild Marshal, but as Cetus Law. A man smitten with love and regret.
Right.
I see.
I see.
They'll be safe with me.
I wish we could go with you, but we can't leave Asunia just yet. I need Eleanor's help with something I hope will prove useful in the battle to come.
That's for the best. I go not to champion any great cause, but merely for myself, in the vain hopes of mending this broken heart. I am ready, Eleanor. Send me when you will.
Right then. Brace yourself, Cetus Law. May you find the missing pieces of that heart of yours and not lose any more along the way. Over cloud and over sky, to a land where no dewdrops lie. Over stream and over bay, currents carry you far away. Fate is now his only guide. Let us hope its threads do not lead him astray.
He'll find his way. I'm sure of it.
True enough. We can trust in the stubbornness of his spirit, if nothing else. Now then, Isabel, what would you have me help with?
Baphomet's gift needs studying. If it's the key to unraveling Nerva's master plan, we have to make use of it. But first, we need to unlock its secrets. Any blessing can turn into a curse if not properly understood.
Agreed. I, for one, can't wait to see how he tinkered with my creation.
I see this. Yeah, what if he just gets bad RNG? Doesn't find Maisha, gets the wrong world, the wrong coordinates, the wrong seed, and just gets stuck.
Oh, and I would like to ask you a favor as well. I need help improving both my Aegis and Tide Gate.
He times out, respawns in his home server. Ah, see this, how'd it go? I don't want to talk about it.
Though I am loath to admit it, Baphomet's invasion did much to reveal shortcomings in my work. They'll need to be patched up, unless we want to deal with another crisis. And you're not excused either, Nicola. I'd like to pick your brain over all the gruesome details of your fight with him.
Sure, if it'll help.
What are we doing? I want to help too. Of course, you're welcome too. You certainly have more experience with keepers than I. Off to the laboratory then.
Here we go again. So, I guess I really do have a soul after all. Dad. Alone. Is this it? Do I finally have my answer?
There you are. Come along now. No need to brood over the obvious.
Eleanor.
Unfortunately, I have not yet discovered a way to contact the dead. However, I can bestow upon you the words of the wisest mage in Asunia.
That's her. That's me. It's me. I'm the wisest mage of Isunia. Thirsty little flower.
You, Nicola Adele, leader of Escamali and Asunia's keeper of the balance, are a human being with a kind soul. And, more importantly, you are an invaluable friend. That is my answer, and I do not doubt that Cetus would tell you much the same. Well, there you go. Was my answer satisfactory? Or perhaps your doubts won't be laid to rest until you hear it from your father or Marlone's mouth.
Your answer's more than enough. Thank you, Eleanor.
Were simply stating fact enough to earn thanks, the world would be filled with much more gratitude than it is. Come on, then. Wouldn't want to keep Isabel and Luna waiting.
Man, I want positive affirmation ASMR from Eleanor. I want negative affirmation ASMR from Eleanor.
And don't forget, we have festivities to prepare for. Building Esunia's future is no small task, and you have a large role to play yet.
Right. Well, I guess it's settled then. You know what, Marlon? I think I get it now. How to manage to go on living. I'm home.
Tadayama. Oh god, are all the arcs gonna be this long? Even longer, maybe? Oh, fuck. Like, it's good and all. It's good, but it's, a bit more yappy than yesterday was, that's for sure. I have to switch gears now. Alright, Velsar I mentioned. I'm not quite satisfied with my Velsar playlist, but it is what it is. Just working what I got here. The funny star is already here. Going out for your nightly hike?
Welcome. I am afraid you have arrived too late for hospitality. The rowdy tables have long gone quiet, and you will find me a sore stand-in for the barkeeper.
Oh no, that's quite all right. You see, I've been wanting a little solitude and silence. It rather sets the mood for a meeting with Alizard, the world's last vampire. Wouldn't you think?
Your order, ma'am?
Pardon?
What can I get you to drink?
You gonna buy something?
This pub has never asked the allegiances of thirsty customers.
Thirsty of flowers?
I would do it shame, neglecting your service.
Well, barkeeper, if you insist.
She found her coat. It's the coat that she had in the in Ametsuchi.
I'll have something sweet and strong as sunlight, rising over the night's sorrows.
Of course. Your drink, ma'am.
My, what a lovely gradation. Deep syrupy blue, lightning into clouds of sparkling fizz. It really does look just like daybreak.
It's like that Japanese bar where you show them a trading card and they'll make a cocktail with the same like colors and theme as that card.
I am glad it is to your liking. Legend tells Velsar once had sunlight of its own. I have done my best to recreate it, based on a land not unlike ours. Enjoy.
Thank you, but if I may trouble you for one more thing, I would appreciate some conversation to drink to. Would you join me?
Very well. I shall have myself a bloodshot.
He likes those a lot.
Now then.
Glass is ready, and
cheers.
As delightful as it looks. I dare say it's the best I've ever had. And I'm not just saying that to be polite. I gather the mastery must come with age. How long have you been practicing?
Not as long as you would think. Liquor is the lifeblood of Velsar. From the bottle flows stories of the world and its inhabitants.
Really now? Well, that's quite a shame. Velsar will soon be no more. Although I suppose it's hardly a loss if there's no one left to mourn it. A world perpetually blanketed in gloom, unmoored from the river of time and left like flotsam to an uncertain fate. I should hardly think anyone would miss that.
I would like to ask you something.
Certainly. The world's end can wait for a lady to finish her drink.
Well then, what are your interests here?
My interests? You almost make it sound as though you're interested in me.
Perhaps, insofar as it pertains
See this,
to
don't look.
Belsar's future. You are one of, if not the most pivotal actor upon its present stage.
Oh, I'm quite flattered to hear that. You're buttering me up for the juicy info, aren't you? Let's see then. My interests. But there's not much to say, to be honest. My one and only interest is my dearest Nerva.
Yep. That's her whole personality trait.
I see. And for this dearest of yours, you would stop at nothing.
Naturally. That's what devotion is.
Not necessarily. People serve many interests. Objects, ideals, pride.
What a sad, lonely way to live. I'd say that if someone can't devote themselves to another being, they simply haven't met the right person yet.
There may be some truth to that.
Drock came to mind first. What did he mean by this?
Yes, there is no greater joy than love, and no greater sorrow than a love unfulfilled. So you see, that's why I cannot lose. I am inspired by a fear more potent than any.
I do not doubt that. You've more than proven your resolve. Your plans were executed with chilling patience and precision. You took on a world of beasts and bastards. Alone.
Bastards?
And alone, you felled them.
Beasts and bastards? See this?
A hero, don't you think? Oh, a hero! Me!
And what name shall the legends sing?
Maisha. Maisha LaForge.
Maisha?
I am the reborn vessel of the Keeper of Keepers. The herald of Nerva's sorrow.
Tell me then, Maisha. Has Velsar lost?
Irrevocably. And with shockingly little resistance. Now, the sorrow will consume you too, as the weight of your failures crushes your soul.
Oh, okay, so she's already won. That means we can move on to the next boss, right?
You made a patchwork mess of this world to fabricate a fate that should not have been. You ran from the Lord of Darkness and all the bitter truths to cherry-pick scraps of peace. And now the time has come to pay your tab. A happy Velsar never should have existed, so you really can't complain that it's being purged.
Does the fault lie with the world? Or with us?
Either way, it's much too late to be pointing fingers. No one individual called for your broken world's purgation. It simply happened to be in Nerva's reach. Her personal will, backed by peerless power. And what a wondrous thing it is to wield. Even the world's greatest heroes were no match. Why, the nine-tailed fox, the sword-bound spirit, the fiery
Second
dragon
mentioned.
lord. They gave in to despair just as easily as the rest. The only one left to succumb is you. Last of the vampires. And last inhabitant of Velsar. There's no sense clinging to a broken, empty world. Wouldn't you rather rest with all your companions? I'll let you join them as soon as we've finished our drinks. Oh? Oh, have I said something amusing?
Pardon me. That was quite the speech for one who claims to be a hero. However, glory is not won merely by might, nor can it be self-proclaimed. You, invader, are no replacement for Velsar's heroes. They have already saved this world. Their legends will never be yours.
True heroes don't need a beta phase. Oops, Sekka died. They'll just respawn, just loop. Just restart the loop again.
You don't say. Well, that's somewhat troubling. If you would be so magnanimous, then do share their stories.
Certainly. The world's end can wait for a lady to finish her drink. Can it not?
Oh my god, is this whole thing gonna be flashbacks in that case?
And I know of no better way to stave off the silence of night than with some banter over a glass of good spirits.
Who are you? I mean, it's like unconventional storytelling.
Nowhere all the time. A fox should know that better than anyone.
OMG, Sekka, hi. It's unconventional storytelling, which is kind of what Velsar is all about, you know? So it's appropriate in that case.
Like fire from flint, or a fox's illusions, or friendship in unexpected places. You never know what life's gonna throw at you next, so you have to be ready for anything. I know that. I really do. But this time, there's no way anyone could have predicted this. Huh?
OMG, Sekka, hi. The things I've seen done to you over the past several years.
Guys, are you seeing what I'm seeing?
Lost as you are, Foxy.
Yeah, Foxy, right, yeah. You do call her that.
Alizard? Are you sure we took the right train? Cause this doesn't look like the Velsar I remember.
People love Sekka. People love Sekka, but like, specifically one guy. The specific Sekka Schizo single-handedly responsible for all of the commissions of this one girl.
As I recall, Reveil and Velsar are separated by time, not space.
Mateo, bro is even...
This should be the same land of darkness and war.
Mateo's even reached the point where he's like commissioning the more expensive artists that I actually know. Like someone I've been watching for a while will come up with a Sekka, and I'm like, what? The madman did it again!
Unless dividing the worlds in the past has altered Velsar's present. Without the ailing god's influence, there was no Lord of Darkness. And with no Lord, there was likewise no throne to vie for.
Peculiar though the phenomenon may be, we gaze upon our new reality. We have traveled many iterations of this world, present and past. I see no cause for alarm.
Hey! So this is where you clowns were. Find one and you've found all four.
By the looks on your faces, I'll wager you've got some wild stories for the bar tonight.
Hold it, Drac. Better not skip off without coming in to see Greats first. The Dragonoot parties are lonely without you.
Even Greats is alive again? Well, I guess they would all come back.
Shall we enjoy our hard-won peace?
Shall we ever? It's weird as hell, but I'd take it over doom and gloom any day.
Oh, Drock, my son. This guy was my least favorite story character, but then suddenly he became funny. He went from edgy teenager, annoying generic edgy teenager, to like actually being fun in the finale.
Yeah, you're right. Now we'll all live happily ever after, together. Just like that, we were back in Velsar. It wasn't quite how we expected it, but it was good to be home. I kinda don't think any of us thought this far. Not me, or Kagero, or Drock. Not even Alizard. We were all fighting for our lives, not for peace or happiness.
Drock had the most base character development. They played into how dumb he is, and that made him so much better.
so it all came as a pleasant surprise.
Oh, Sekka! Perfect timing! Come taste test my new and improved fried tofu. See if it's up to snuff.
I've seen Sekka snuff. I've seen enough Sekka snuff, thank you.
Challenge accepted. But don't expect me to go easy on you. I've got refined tastes.
Oh, you have a sharp tongue, that's for sure. But we can always count on you for an honest review.
You know it. I'm the greatest gourmet Velsar's ever had.
And she's a
dreamed of
hungry girl now?
happiness, but I never could have imagined the whole world like this. Maybe that's why it never crossed my mind. But now, thoughts come to me in quiet moments like snow blanketing the fields of my heart.
Sekka became a foodie. She's a Pecco.
Please,
Pecorine.
don't let this be another fleeting illusion.
Aha, about that.
And then, a new thought struck me like flint on steel, igniting something. Stealing the air from my lungs, feet burning as I ran.
Hot feet?
I had an idea. A way to make our dark home brighter. And brighter and brighter. I'm not just an echo of the nine-tailed fox anymore. I'm Sekka. This is my life.
Flint and steel.
So now, I'm finally gonna dream up my future.
Like I said, it's the perfect plan. What could go wrong? If we're lucky, we double or triple our investment. But say we hit it real big, we'll be rolling in 10, no, 100 times what we put in.
Like, I love the additional Velsar art featuring just all of them. The 3 drinking buddies, and like Sekka is just chilling as well too. Sekka with like a glass of milk or something.
I just need a couple wingmen to fly with me.
I can hardly believe my ears. I thought we escaped the loop. But for some reason, Drak is repeating a plan I have seen fail at least 10 times now.
Bro never learns.
Huh? Hey! I get it already, but this time, I'm dead sure this is our big chance. And I ain't cashing in on it without my pals.
Did they change Drak's VA sounds more squeaky? I'm not sure. I feel like he's always been annoying. He's always sounded annoying.
Alizard, if I may, Drak has accumulated valuable experience.
Oh, they
over the
actually
course of
did?
his many ambitious attempts. Like a single stroke is honed over 1,000 swings.
Yeah, the VA might have forgot the performance because like you see, there's several Shadowless cards where the English lines will just have a whole different vibe between different forms, a whole different performance almost.
Perhaps after 999 more failures, he will ascertain success. Until then, I shall rest my purse.
You jerk! You had me in the first half. Look, whether you trust my business sense or not, you can't deny that Reveal was packed with shops. Just imagine if we could bring some of that here. I've already got the knowledge, and I've got the whole Dragonood clan to make it happen.
The young master embracing leadership. Perhaps I'll invite Greats for a drink.
I also love how Kagero and Alizard, they both have no energy. They both have 0 energy, alongside Drak, the biggest meatbag of the group.
He will need it. What has inspired this entrepreneurship, Drak?
Well, now things are peaceful. I can't just beat people up for money anymore. Gotta find
you
some
could.
other way to support the clan. My standing's bad enough as it is. Greats took away my allowance because all I do is drink and fight. And get this,
He has
even
an
told the
allowance.
barkeep not to let me put orders on my tab.
How old is he actually? Like I always joked about him being like a teenager, acting like a teenager, but he literally has an allowance.
Sounds like quite the sobering experience.
Buddy can't be younger than Sekka. Sekka is like a week old. Sekka is like 2 weeks old at this point.
As deserved.
Come on! Don't you want to prove them all wrong? We could give this dark world a spark! Alizard, Kagero, I know the 2 of you can do it. Soon as we get the first one up, we'll be opening saloons all around Velsar.
Saloons, you say? A Reveal-style bar would be interesting.
Even more so were we to incorporate a
In-
stage like theirs. I have never seen such a wild performance.
Intercultural cross-pollination. Pollination? Polymerization?
Hey!
Ah!
I leave you idiots alone and you're already plotting something dumb. Drock, I told you to stop gambling money on risky plans. Remember how much you lost Greats last time? Cause I am not getting yelled at again.
Sekka is the only brain cell of the group. Like, others other than Kagero, they can think, but like they're just too sleepy to do so. Sekka is a toy wrangler of the whole group.
And you too. You said you were going to stop him. If the pawn shop takes Alizard's sword, that's his problem. But what if they repossess Kagero?
She's like the mom of the group. Wait, no.
Looks like this week's show is starting. Oh, those boys never learn.
Poor little Sekka really has her hands full. She's got her head on straightest of the whole bunch.
Ah, all right. You're gonna have every clan in Velsar laughing at us. You win, Foxy. I've got to map out a route before I take off flying. I swear the saloon's a good idea, though, so I'll try running it by Greats.
Now that's a safe plan.
She's the mom, but she's literally 2 days old. Sekka's like 2 days old.
You always have fun ideas. You just need to take the time to do them right.
Sekka smash. Sekka's like 2 days old.
Ah, it hurts because it's true. For real, why is the kid the most sensible one of us?
I think it only natural. Foxes are known to be clever. The power of Nine Tails surely offers perception beyond Sekka's years.
I guess, but that's not always a good thing. Sometimes I notice stuff no one else does, so I'm never really sure if I'm onto something or just being paranoid.
Velsar has been rather quiet. Too quiet, even.
He says as the background ambience gets louder for the crowd.
Yeah! You noticed it too?
I do not boast a fox's wit, but I have observed the flow of Velsar's streets, and I have come to know their schedules.
He's a people watcher.
Either of you gonna share what's so freaky about streets?
They are dark and empty when they shouldn't be.
The fights are gone, sure, but it's more than that. I've been noticing fewer and fewer people out walking around, and shops along the streets have been closing.
I forgot about the ball of furries.
Everyone's shutting themselves in at home, refusing to leave. I heard rumors that some of them haven't been seen in days.
Aw, dude, you guys remember this bad bitch Dragonoot? Aw, dude.
But I don't get why. It doesn't feel right. Things were finally getting better, and now this. I have to do something, just... I don't know. I don't know why they're hiding, and no one's asked for help, so... I don't want to boss people around.
Ha!
Huh?
You were being all wishy-washy over that? Since when have you cared?
Agreed. You appear to be worried over nothing.
What?
Gaslighting.
You're gonna back me up.
All the boys are gaslighting her.
We do not need to. You have answered your own qualms in the past. You did not hesitate to save others before, whether they understood you or not.
We're not gaslighting. Gaslighting isn't real.
Why wait now?
You know what? You're right. Velsar's always been a tough place with even tougher people. Maybe they can't ask for help. Maybe they don't know how.
Well, before you run off, barkeeper, if I may borrow a glass? Here. To you, Sekka.
Orange juice.
Huh? Wait, this isn't milk? Are you finally letting me?
Wait, this isn't milk. This is...
Of course not. It is non-alcoholic.
No.
A fruit cocktail, blended with various juices and a spark of tonic water. And my best wishes for your endeavors to come.
Thanks, Elizard.
Hang on a second. Since when do you know how to mix drinks?
You pick up a trick or two after the 100th loop wasting on a bar stool. I also had an enlightening chat with the barkeeper of Spurred On.
Really? Damn, you keep tabs on everything.
I spent too long yearning for death. I would like to do something with my life now. How was it, Seka?
He's found his calling, being a barkeeper.
Well, this might sound crazy, but drug saloon might not be a bad idea after all. I'd visit if Alizard was the one behind the bar.
High praise indeed. Allow me to offer a compliment of my own. Seka, your compassion knows no bounds. It shines forth with all the ferocity and warmth of a flame. You have saved many, and you will save more. Now go. Be the spark that brings light to this land.
You bet! That's what my name means. Seka, the flint that sparks flame.
There's a meaning to I guess it is a Japanese word, probably, so.
Thanks for the cocktail. I'll find what's scaring everyone and bring them all back.
They have the Japanese language in this universe?
Fleet has a lit fuse.
Lit?
Seeing her worry was an unsettling thing. I'm glad her confidence is restored.
Flint? They already said flint and steel. You can't do it again.
Yeah, and seeing as we got her permission, let's get to opening that saloon. I am kind of thirsty, so let's see what else our new barkeep's got up his sleeve.
Later. Perhaps when the time is right.
All right. For starters, I'll check the...
You can do it every time the word pops up. Yeah, just like Nova. It's this guy!
Whoops. Didn't mean to bump you. Oh, hey there, Seka.
Kido?
New Mateo commission idea.
Skittish as ever, huh? Hurts my old heart seeing you spook at the sight of me. I don't know what's got you so scared, but I'm not gonna eat you. Ask any of the pups. Their bro Guido's the biggest softy this side of Velsar. If I've wronged you, just tell me and I'll right it.
In like maybe like 100 other timelines, but we're cool now.
If you've wronged me, you...
Earlier you were only half right, little fox. It doesn't matter what I want, but it also doesn't matter what you want. Fate's the only thing that matters, and it's your fate to be eaten. Accept it, Ninetails. There's no happy ending for you.
Yeah, I remember Seka's story was literally all about Vor.
Your tails are pockets of magic. If I eat them, I will gain all the power I need to change Velsar.
Yeah, if...
Guess I should have said when. Now die!
You haven't done anything wrong. I know it's not your fault. I just get scared over nothing. I'm sorry.
Hey, none of that. It's just part of being a pup. My pack could be howling at me for hours if they saw you apologizing.
Woman has bad dreams of being cheated on and is angry at man for an entire day. It's a bad dream she's been having for like 1,000 cycles.
A rough, tough guy like me's only scary when you're not sure whose side he's on. I've just got to show you I'm on yours.
Tonko is this chapter after Purgation? I mean, it's all Whispers of Purgation technically, but yeah, this is the second half, last words.
It did look like you were in a hurry, though. Anything I can help with?
Oh, that's... Thanks. So basically...
So you're gonna run around checking on them all? You have the pack's gratitude. You know, you may be a yokai, but maybe it's the ears and tails, but you feel like one of us. Most of the pack thinks of you as a sister.
You are Fox Girl.
Oh, about the tails, actually. I was thinking... They're made of magic, right?
Don't give them ideas. Don't give them any ideas.
If I gave some of my tails, maybe that'd be enough to save everyone. Maybe that's
You only have 8 of
what I
them.
was meant to be.
To spare. Don't use all 9.
No. No, I'm stopping you there, pup. It ain't funny.
Huh?
Now you perk those ears and listen good. People aren't playing nice for favors. We're all looking out for you because we care. Me, the pack, and everyone else. Okay? There isn't a thing in the world worth sacrificing you.
This is almost like too good to be true. The chapter is so long. Why does the chapter feel so much longer than the rest thus far? Like, all of these chapters have been very yappy. I like having extra context. I like seeing the characters doing shit. It's just, oh, fuck, man.
Keto.
Mature as you act, you still haven't figured out how to look after yourself. So you leave that to us. Like I was saying before, you're always welcome in the pack. Rubs our fur the wrong way, leaving a pup out on her lonesome. We've been letting the bossiness slide given your age, but if you want to learn how a real boss leads, then we'll show you how to sharpen those claws.
I'm not on my lonesome. I've already got my own pack of idiots to look after.
Look again, there's 40. 40 what?
Huh? Hey, wait!
40 Seka of war comms?
I appreciate the offer. It means a lot that your family sees me for more
Chapters?
than my tales.
Oh.
Let's all get dinner sometime. I'll bring the best fried tofu in Velsar.
Ha! We'll look forward to it. See you around, Seka.
I still can't get used to everyone being nice. All that changed was our circumstances. So that means Keto's always been like this.
I think I will have to do a part 2 chat. I don't think we're only a quarter of the way there.
I just never got to see it. And I never tried to. Maybe Keto wasn't the only one I misjudged.
Nobody's gonna give a fuck about part 2 though when Worlds Beyond is finally out though.
Mom.
Mom!
The one who gave me life, and then tried to take it back. She had no love for me. Only fear for everything around her.
Yeah, if I don't finish this story today, Worlds Beyond gets cancelled. That's right. I need to remember my mission.
And I think I finally understand why. She was alone in a world of war with countless people hungry for her power.
Unless the server crashes, it probably will.
Maybe now that we have peace, things will be different. Maybe if I let her out, we can talk the way we never got to.
Let her out? She's still in there somewhere?
My legs started running on their own, wind dancing through the fur of my tails. When we saved Velsar, we won so much more than the land. Things I longed for, like the bonds we'd given up on. And things I didn't want, like the power I used to claw my way through the dark.
You're gonna pick up Puppet or Artifact? I like Artifact more, traditionally. Apparently a Puppet sword like sucks ass.
The trade-off was worth it, though. And I wouldn't change it for the whole world.
Get your white monster out. I'm out of Red Bulls. I only bought 2 for this weekend.
I like Velsar the way it is now. No Lord of Darkness to divide us. I don't have to sleep with one eye open, so I can finally let myself dream. I'll do anything. I'll run to the ends of the world and back if I have to. So please, let this fortune last forever.
How dazzling.
Huh?
A guiding flame in a sunless world. Snuffed. Oh, it's the perfect omen.
Enough? Omen mention?
Show yourself!
Ah, the pure-hearted hope that flushes your cheeks. The determination in your eyes to see it through. Yes, your visage is as blinding to look upon as the sun. It makes the futility of your prayers for peace all the more tragic.
OMG, Yandere Woman. There's like 8 of those in this whole story.
I don't like the sound of that.
Well, I didn't expect to hold a conversation with a beast anyhow.
What do you mean by that?
I know all too well that I'm not welcome. Oh, woe is me.
See, this is also a beast.
Don't move! My tails are twitching. They're telling me not to let you escape.
They're urging you to attack a poor woebegone traveler? Do your primal instincts deprive you of empathy? Huh. I suppose they do.
Nova has empathy now.
Foxfire! Iki! Nyo! Miyaku! Shirato!
I forgot how weeby her special attacks are.
Not so fast! It would be awful to attack me over a misunderstanding, wouldn't it? Why don't you try to understand me first? Let me share my sorrow in resonance.
Resonance! Sob emoji. Anger emoji.
No! This isn't what I wanted! No! Don't come any closer! Leave me alone! I hear her footsteps echoing behind me, but my feet won't listen. I can't think straight. I don't know what to do. I don't know what's happening. I just feel so dizzy. My vision is all blurry and my eyes hurt. Help! Let me in! Hurry! Please! No matter how many doors I knock on, no one cares enough to help. No one will listen. They're all ignoring me. Of course they are. They're busy. I can hear them all.
That's me, I'm the sobbing man.
They've got enough worries of their own. They don't need me making it worse. They only care about themselves. We're all alone. No one has enough of themselves, let alone others. This is why everyone's staying home. It hurts so much, seeing that nobody wants me here. I can't stay. I have to go back to where I belong. Mom? Mom? It's me. I'm here.
Welcome back.
You.
You must be tired from all that running. The truth hurts, doesn't it? But it's okay. I understand your suffering. I'll take you in. You are part of me now, little Ninetails.
And as my consciousness faded, one last thought flicked through my mind. The old Velsar wasn't that bad. I was just greedy.
It always goes back to Sekavor. I guess Maisha weaponizes depression. Sekka will never beat the Vor allegations. It's
Before
been
me is a
years.
blade, dark steel tempered to a waved hamon, which resembles figures standing side by side. Its home is a sturdy sheath. The name engraved upon it is Velsar, and it is yet malleable. Time again, it returns to the bed of history's forge.
Weaponized depression's OP. It's like Persona 3 with the apathy disease.
Stretched and folded by life into a wood grain of welded layers. Again and again still, so long as the forge is hot and smiths linger, the blade will be honed. For we hold the present as much as it holds us. What we create here, future hands shall wield. It is an inspiring thought, comforting, until it raises a concerning question.
Kagero, you've always been a funny one, but...
Oh, any more booze and I would have wasted myself laughing. Hey, barkeep, another round for our jester.
Ho ho ho, Merry Christmas. Are we gonna like spend half an hour watching each individual get depression jobbed by Maisha? Back to back?
It was not my intention to amuse.
See, that's the funniest part. You say the craziest stuff with a straight face.
Hey, since the other dead Velsar guys are back again in the good timeline here, in the good loop here, is Kagero's ex gonna be here too?
Yeah, that whole bit about eternal war and suffering. I don't know how you come up with it. Cheers to peace.
Like, I like the
Velsar
idea.
Was forged without the fires of battle. No lord to topple or foes to fell.
I like the idea. I like what they're doing here with a silent takeover with Maisha. It's just this is gonna take way too long for what it is, man.
What then of my blade? It gained life only because it claimed life. I am a spirit bathed in blood, the sheath that consumed my counterpart. We are not of this peaceful world. Sekka too was incomplete, until she absorbed the 4 tails left to her mother. Drak was raised to command his clan and conquer the world underway. Alizard's kin were slain for their hubris, leaving him alone to wield their blood arts for vengeance. The struggles that tempered us are no more, and yet we are here. It seems even the cosmos cannot sever us from our karma. I thought long on the contradicting complexities of fate. And I concluded, my companions are here. It matters not why.
Could have been easier if we started earlier. I literally didn't have time to start earlier. I've been spending all day for each of the past 2 days preparing for these streams. I literally didn't have more time to start earlier.
It feels obvious. Those 3 bear dark pasts, yes, but if asked whether they should be removed from the peace of the present Velsar, I believe we all would share the same unfaltering answer.
Could have started 2 weeks ago. I literally didn't have 2 weeks ago. I was too busy playing throwback rotation.
This world is our home, and we are not alone in it. Like a sword through smoke, or claws through mist, wings through clouds, I had been fighting worries intangible. The path before me cleared. I will walk it proudly, for I know it is just. I will learn to appreciate the beauty of an ornamental blade, and if I must, I will reenact how it once danced.
I had a year to do this. I'm a master procrastinator, man.
But I am a sheath. I know no greater joy than to hold my blade at rest. Yes, joy is a blade in its sheath. Sorrow is a blade alone. For a few days, we were together, listening to Drak's new saloon scheme. Alizard pouring a drink for Sekka. And then...
Hey, you hear the news?
You mean the rumors? I wish I hadn't. Ghost stories everywhere these days.
I can tell. Why don't you bring up the next project you're working on? I actually literally have a thing I have to work on that I actually do have to for real finish by the end of the month. That's also why I was don't have as much time to stream.
Yeah, well, it got worse. Someone went to check on her brother, but when she got there...
There wasn't anyone left to check on, right? But the scariest thing is, he hadn't been gone long.
Word says the sheets were messed up as if there was a struggle. and the pillow was still wet with tears.
Sleeping for real. I go to sleep too watching my show's depression arc here. Have a good night, Reggie. See you tomorrow for Worlds Beyond. Unless I'm stuck here still.
I wish I could get the damn rumors off my mind. But it keeps on happening and...
You don't just exist to stream Shadowverse. I also exist to stream Yu-Gi-Oh!
I haven't seen my brother in days.
Hard to drink away the stress with stories like that flying around. And right when I finally got to sit down with you two.
The Dragonoot clan has been busier than ever, from what I have seen. Investigating the incidents, patrolling the area. You've grown into quite the leader, young master.
Call me that again and I'll put you to work with the rest of them. I already had to deal with Greats. I kid you not, he actually cried. As if I have anything else to do without my drinking buddies.
And a cry.
Have you found any leads?
Wouldn't be here griping if I had. I've got nothing. No witnesses, no suspects, no signs of the victims or where they went. I was hoping one of you had more luck. But going by the looks on your faces, nothing on your end either, huh?
My deepest apologies.
There is only so much we can accomplish without numbers or experience. Which is why I believe we should recruit the aid of experienced trackers.
Hey there. You stooges holding up okay?
Trackers, you say?
Okay enough. How about you, Guido? Looks like you've got quite the party planned. Bringing half the pack with you. Are the werewolves surrounding the place coming in? Or is it just you 9? Well, at least tell us the occasion. What are you doing here in wolf form?
We found us a lead in a lonely alley out in the fringes. We found traces of Sekka's blood. In the mood to listen now? We found slashes in the ground near the bloodstains. Sharp slices made by a bladed weapon. It'd take a hell of a lot of strength to do that. I only know of 2 swordsmen capable. And wouldn't you know, they're both at this table. Alucard with his blood arts, and Kagero with his phantom blade.
And how certain are you that the blood is Sekka's?
I confirmed it myself. If you can't trust a wolf's nose, I'll take you over to check for yourself, vampire.
Imagine the smell?
Blood's your specialty, isn't it? Take it for power, or give your own for control. Tales of your kind keep the bad pups in line.
Man, I thought I picked the dumbest bar fights in Velsar. But you've got me beat. Say we did it again. I dare you.
Look, kid, I'm not bringing this up because I want to. I know damn well you 3 could take down the pack easy. You could probably take the whole world if you wanted.
Then why have you come to confront us?
'Cause I want to believe it wasn't you. Sekka trusted you 3 more than anything. Look me in the eyes and say it wasn't you. And I'll believe it.
So, you already had your answer. And you're just making a show of grilling us to look busy. Being a leader sure is tough.
You're the last person I want to hear that from. You're gonna make Greats cry, and I'm gonna have to listen to him rambling about where he went wrong.
You're gonna cry, Greats?
Anyways, Alucard, Kagero. Did either of you do it?
No.
Of course not. I do not wish to see her blood on my blade ever again.
Again? What do you mean by that?
I swear you talk like that on purpose. But all right, not Alucard. How about
It's like,
you, Kagero?
Like, from their perspective, they don't know what the fuck this loot business was.
Hang on. No, don't you dare say it was you.
Wait, you don't mean it was him again, do you?
Oh, God.
I cannot be certain. Before me is a blade.
Don't actually bring him back. Come on, I get that this is endgame, but you really have to bring everybody back?
It is possessed by two halves, two opposite yet intertwined souls.
Inside me, there are two wolves.
Kagero, spirit of the blade's sheath, and Tsukikage,
Oh,
spirit of the
God.
blade's steel.
Like, I thought that Drak was my least favorite story character at the time, but this guy, like, the Joker at home motherfucker. Oh.
Our consciousnesses were once separate. When one woke, the other slept, unaware of the other's actions. Tsukikage spent his waking moments enraptured by the art of battle. Carved Velsar's people and painted the dim streets a vibrant red. All with the body we shared until our division and reconciliation.
We're really gonna spend a full hour, like, trying to bait Tsukikage when we already know it's Maisha.
Within my sheath is a blade.
It's gonna take a full hour for them to catch on to Maisha.
It has not been long since our spirits rejoined as one. I am uncertain to what extent his will remains. Therefore, it is with my deepest apologies that I must say, I cannot claim innocence with certainty.
Alright. Here's an idea. I'll assign you a couple guards, and you'll stay put here in the bar. Frustrating as it may be, it'll be easiest to clear your name if you've got an alibi next time someone goes missing.
Understood. I'm most grateful for your patience and sympathy.
Yeah, I just have two jobbers.
Great. Now it's go time. Drak, Alizard, you two are coming with me. Let's get to the bottom of this together.
Sounds good. Let's swing by my place first, though, so Grates doesn't bust a nerve.
I also have no objections. My blood arts are yours. But if I may, I need some time to prepare.
How long?
Just a moment. A small courtesy before we embark.
He is really into his mixing
For
thing.
you, Kagero. A drink to pass the time.
Alizard?
Life's paths are not as straightforward as a blade's. But for all they twist and branch, they will cross again, like outstretched hands. You will be our secret weapon, ready to strike when our foe least expects it. Until then, keep your strength.
I will. Thank you. I wish you all the best. When our paths reconverge, may it be with stories of your success over a toast to peace. Perhaps solitude is best enjoyed in moderation. I do not recall it affecting me so strongly last I tasted it.
He misses his friends.
Yet now, I feel myself succumbing to notes of sorrow and loneliness. I've grown soft. What would you say if you saw me this week? Tsukikage.
Pussy!
If I were to guess. Foolish Kagero. We are demons of the blade. Our art is writ in arcs of blood and ends in deathly silence. You will always be an instrument of grief. Time seems to pass so painfully slow.
Oi, you hear that?
Oi, you hear that, mate?
Yeah. Sounded far. Somewhere to the east.
Okay, that sounds too actiony.
Place it gotta be where no one's patrolling.
Guess I'll go have a look.
Do I have a less actiony action music? I kinda got rid of my other action music.
Great! You can't leave me here with that guy. What if he guts me next?
I guess I'll just go back to tension music.
You won't. A gentleman like him wouldn't hurt a fly. Besides, we're his alibis, not guards.
They're still yapping anyway. There's no action to be seen.
But...
Women screaming in the streets and we're still yapping.
Just keep an eye on him, alright? Depending on what I find out there, we might be able to clear Kagero's name.
Of course, the haunted demon sword will never hurt anyone. I mean, come on. I only just met the guy. How would I know? Oh, come on, come on. How long's it gonna take him? My nerves can't handle this.
That's what I'm saying. How long is this gonna take? Well.
Wait. That wasn't him, was it? No way. You've got me kidding. What do? I have to go help, but...
Just fucking do something, please.
I don't stand a chance.
Pardon me.
Let me handle this.
What do you think you're doing? Stay back.
I would be happy to provide backup, if you so require.
No, we're staying. Right here at our post. I'm sure he's fine on his own. Yeah.
Hi Tonka, no, I missed the Maisha Depression arc midway. I feel like you haven't missed much. This story part is especially slow, more so than before.
Listen! You know what must be done. Give me leave and I shall go.
Yes. Please save him. He's like a brother. I don't know what I'd do without him.
Thank you. I will see to his aid swiftly.
Now I get it. He doesn't need us to clear his name.
As I fly through the empty alleys, I think. I am a blade, a weapon. My powers are violent and cruel, made obsolete by peace. Yet there is solace in the knowledge that my arts are what restore peace when it is threatened. I should be drawing close.
Help! Please!
Sob emoji.
You must be the woman we heard. Would you share what happened?
I was attacked by a monster. It had a sword, and then someone came to help, but it...
Maisha's just pranking everybody in this arc, dude.
You have to do something, please!
Of course. If you would be so kind as to hold still. Those are not the reflexes of a civilian. They belie your true nature.
My true nature? You tried to kill me in the same breath you offered help. You lying murderer.
You yourself do not sound as fearful as you pretended. My phantom blade cuts only that which must be cut, and is harmlessly incorporeal otherwise. It is a popular party trick, as all of Velsar knows. You, though, were prepared for an attack before I swung. There must be a crime on your conscience.
Come, for goodness sake. You know, in most worlds, chivalrous gentlemen like you are the easiest to manipulate.
Oh, finally.
I suppose you must be more sword than man.
In any case,
What does she mean by that?
to know there was no civilian at peril here. Now, I must ask. The ground is stained with werewolf blood. What have you done to him?
Not to worry, dear. He's alive and kicking. He's helping me now, even as we speak.
I see. Your words give me confidence. I am now certain beyond doubt that you must be stopped.
I'm delighted we're on the same page. We fight on opposite sides. You the world's defense, and me the offense. As one blade master to another, shall we have ourselves a duel? If you win, I'll give you back the wolf and the foxling.
I accept, and I will hold you to those words. I will save the details for after I've disarmed you. If you are prepared, let our duel begin. I ready the art of my partner, adapted by my study. Our ultimate technique, art of rejuvenation. Footwork so swift the foe is left paralyzed, followed by 2 swift cuts. Without knowledge of the trick behind art of decay, even a god would falter before the blinding speed of rejuvenation. However...
Art of yapping. Octopath 2 music is way too good. Actually, this one's from Octopath 1.
Let me share my sorrow in resonance.
She keeps saying that word.
The delicate maneuver fails, undelivered, intercepted at its first step.
You're not even vessel support. Well, I guess she has a draw one, actually.
No, this cannot...
Oh, you poor thing. A grown adult's sobs certainly are an ugly thing to hear. Sekka's tears were much sweeter.
Sob emoji, sob emoji.
What trick of her blade is this? My mind drifts. My body feels distant. I cannot see through my tears.
What's her power actually? Weaponized depression.
I shouldn't have gotten your hopes up. Calling this a duel.
Champions OST? I haven't even gotten this far in Champions.
Though I dare say you were far too naive, taking a foe's lies at face value.
What illusions poison my mind. They dig deep into my chest.
Ow, ow, ow.
No, I yield. I don't want to hurt them.
Unlucky, bye greats. Him, yes! There we go,
I
good.
need them. I need someone to carry this blade by their side.
It hurts, doesn't it? You can't conquer your own thoughts, let alone get up and fight me. That's the power of sorrow, you see. It incapacitates any and all with no regard for their abilities.
The power of sorrow. She can manipulate emotions.
She's a professional gaslighter now. I guess that kind of was what she was doing back in Guild Wars.
Not so fast. I can't have you spoiling things with hints now. Unlike your world-famous party trick, knowing my methods won't save anyone. But well, it doesn't hurt to be cautious. Oh, this is a delightfully poetic twist of fate, I'd say. The sharpest, swiftest blade in Velsar, yet you're the biggest coward of anyone here. Just a taste of sorrow has reduced you to a blubbering mess. But you needn't lament your loneliness much longer. I'll devour you and your mana, and you'll become one with all the others.
Shadows engulf me, and I am swallowed by the void. I am a spirit born of lives slain, experiencing now the same end others met at my blade. I have nothing but remorse for failures.
Is this Kakyoin sending hints before his death?
I am sorry. Poetry, words, though they may be. I am deeply sorry, Tsukikage. I have tarnished the honor of your lifelong art with my incompetent mockery of it.
Don't apologize, Sam. He doesn't deserve it.
To sully the blade sleeping within, the sheath can know no greater shame.
Imagine if there were actual fights. Oh, dude, it would take... That'd be another, like, 5 hours if there were, like, more filler fights.
At this point, I feel like there's more than one me. There's me right here.
Oh, God.
There's also the me that was running the loop in old Velsar. And the me that used to be a dumbass kid.
You're still a dumbass kid. Drock, I love you, bro, but, like... waxing philosophies with Drock right now.
We've got some similarities, sure. But we lived in completely different worlds. And it changed us. If Kid Drock saw deadbeat Drock ditching his dreams, he'd be pissed. And if they saw me fighting to make those dreams happen, I bet they'd be surprised.
Doc, have you seen the Orchis Wars Beyond the review? Yes, she's very fucking hot.
And when I'm as old as Greats or Pops, I'll probably be laughing at how dumb current me used to be.
But as a college kid reminiscing his high school self, yeah, it's only been like a day or two, like a week.
I guess that's what growing up is. You make a new you to fit your new life. You try stuff, and your tastes change. I think I like it that way. If nothing's permanent, then someday, the dark clouds over our sky will clear. There's so much to look forward to. So I'm not running from the future anymore.
Honk, have you seen the Lishana Worlds Beyond Neither reveal? I have not, because it's not there.
I'm not afraid to change. And you want to know why? Because there'll always be ashes under the embers. The guy I was is powering who I am.
IDK died either more harder. Different strokes for different folks. Some strokes are better than others.
No matter how many times I pass the torch, I've got the same flame burning in me to get out there and fly.
Okay, we've seen the Mint Worlds Beyond Neither. I have not, because Mint is never gonna get content.
That's all it comes down to. Yeah, the stuff that doesn't change. The core of what makes me Drock. In the end, that's what's truly important. I'm not who I used to be, but imagine you line my past selves up and ask them all a question. Young master, some ruffian has gone and hurt your friends. What should we do?
They just remade the first two leaders. Orcus is not one of the first few leaders. Spinout came out first.
Every single Drock could give you the same answer. Make them pay! Believe me,
All three
whoever
Drocks.
messed with Sekka and Kageto, they're going down.
Young master, look at this.
Look at the funny carrot hands. Is Great supposed to be shorter?
There's fur everywhere. Werewolves don't shed this much, even in canine form. Ugh, there's clumps of skin attached. Kinda like someone clawed their own hair out.
Ew.
Some of the samples are wet, but it's not just the bloody ones. My guess is tears.
Can they cry? Piss your pants?
They must have been crying, frantically pulling their hair out as they ran.
Big X classic. Big X classic and Legend Rise is classic.
The trail goes completely cold here. Why's it stop so suddenly? Even if someone picked him up and flew off, there should be a trace of something.
I'm going to start losing my mind. We've received countless reports of depressive acts, and they're growing darker by the day. People going missing, left and right, without even a hint of where they went, or why.
Can you counter her depression? Take your meds.
Just what is going on?
Someone's picking a fight. I bet they think they're real smug, leading us around on wild goose chases. But I'll find them.
You sound just like your old man did back in the day.
Yeah. Now, give me an update. How much of the Allied team is left?
We've still got most of the support members, but battle-ready forces, we're down to about 50 heads.
50? You're telling me out of all the clans combined, that's all we've got? Velsar's starting to feel real empty.
I know. But the wolves were a mess after losing Guido. And the yokai didn't have a leader in the first place. If you hadn't stepped up, I dare say, we'd have lost them all.
You know, no pressure, but I'll do what I can. Keep recruiting. Tell him Drock needs everyone on the lookout for the invader. We know from Sekka the perp's armed with a blade, and we know from Kageto that they can use it. I don't want anyone engaging them but me and Alizard. If someone sees something, get him to run and tell us.
Not a soul alive could overpower you and Alizard combined. I'll inform the forces at once.
Before you run off, I've got one more job for you. Got it? Velsar's fate is on the line, and you're in charge of the key.
Young master, are you certain? Do you understand what you're saying? It's too risky. And besides, you and Alizard should be more than strong enough on your own.
Because they're extending the set releases, so instead of a larger base set, they're just going to release more sets. It's not because of the, well, not like accelerators in the first 2 months, just like in general. Just in general, expansions are coming out 2 months. That's the normal schedule. The first couple of sets are going to be 1 month each, but yeah. With the regular schedule gonna be like 2 months each, there's gonna be enough cards sorting through that they don't have to do a giant base set.
Oh man, it is wild hearing that from you of all people. The tables sure have turned.
It just so happens that this base set just happened to end up, it's gonna be a 1 month meta, so
But thanks. I guess it just goes to show you were never hung up over the damn thing itself. Every greats I've ever known has been worried about me.
What does that mean, young master?
I don't understand.
Doesn't matter. Just trust me, and be there. Alizard's expecting me at the bar to share his findings, so I've got to run. And, don't worry. It's not gonna kill me. I've got way too much riding on my wings.
Damn it all. I'll do it. You know I want to see you soar.
Hey, coming through.
Oh.
No. Don't you go all gloomy on us, too.
Where? God, everybody's such a crybaby in town now.
You hear those guys? That's why you've got to keep it together.
Sob. We need more anger. Less sob emojis, more anger emojis.
You're their only comfort. The bar goes down. Everyone's going down with you.
Where?
What's the point? We're screwed. Might as well enjoy ourselves before it ends, right?
Let's see. The shelves are still stocked at least, but we're gonna need a sub for the barkeep.
Welcome. Are you going to order something?
How convenient.
Ha ha, very funny. Or, wait. Are you serious?
This is my bar now.
The barkeeper is incapacitated, and the clientele are in no state to help themselves. I have a long history with the place, and owe it at least this much. Any other questions, or are you ready to order?
Doing it for free.
If you insist, grab me a plate of something and a glass of whatever.
A plate of something and a glass of whatever coming up.
Think I've got an idea to liven stuff up, but I could use someone to run it by first.
Your order, Drock?
You're something or another?
First, a plate of gizzards, modestly spiced in spurred on's house style.
Oh.
Modestly? They smell like they're gonna have me breathing fire.
Oh? I thought you liked spice. Is it too much for our little prince to handle?
You scared?
I can handle a lot of spice, thanks. You're crazy though, man.
Well, you will have this to wash it down. That cocktail I promised you the other day. I modeled it after the sunset we saw in Reveal.
Man.
Fiery light over a darkened sky.
I
understood then why it calls you so.
Alizar picks up one hobby and suddenly he's become a cocktail fortune teller. This is his whole personality now.
Gee, barkeep, woo me more.
Oh.
Hmm? Is there mana in this? How? Wait, I get it now. So that's why you were being so deep about the signature cocktails. Put a lot of yourself into developing these, huh?
He spiked Sekka's drink?
You could tell from the start, couldn't you? That we were dealing with someone from another world.
This is why I made you wait until last. I doubted the other two would notice. but you know the drinks here as well as the barkeeper.
You and me both.
And here I was, afraid of how you would react. I expected more, you know, screaming or threats.
What do you take me for? I know how much they mean to you. Sekka, Kagero, all of Velsar. If this is what it takes to protect them, do it. I just wish you didn't have to set it up all alone.
Enough. Be quiet and eat before it goes cold.
Yeah. Just thinking out loud because someone's too shy to say it himself. So, basically, this is like what happened to Reveal, right?
Similar, yes. A keeper is interfering with Velsar. A power not of this world is ravaging it. If we fail to act, she will purge all existence. I must thank our elven friend Arisa for imparting her knowledge.
Arisa Potato mentioned. That's my Dark Lord.
Oh yeah! She said she'd chase keepers to all kinds of worlds, right? Real humble, too. She made it sound like running errands.
I gather she is not humble so much as she is acclimated to the concept.
It's her hobby.
I cannot fathom what she has been through. Saving not one, but many worlds from peril.
She already got her girlfriend back. She's just doing it for the sport now, for the love of the game.
The whole of Reveal could not break free from the Keeper's loop alone. Velsar is the result of uncountable failures. Arisa made it look achievable, yes, but not once did our people save themselves without intervention and miracles. I am afraid, Drunk. I am so used to simply doing everything over when I inevitably fail. But this time, I only have one chance. And I am not certain I have used it wisely. I knowingly sent Sekka and Kagero straight to the invader. What if my plan fails? I finally got everything I spent lifetimes without, and I sent them to their doom. Now, more than ever, I must stand strong. But I have never felt so weak.
Second-guessing yourself, huh? Welcome to the club, Bat Boy.
I beg your pardon?
Is that a slur?
I mean, come on. I didn't get tossed through the loops as many times as you did. But you know what? The rest of us fumbled our way through the darkness like it was the only life we had. Me, Sekka, Kagero, and now you. You finally broke out of the loop. So remember the past, look forward to the future, and most importantly, live the life you've got here and now. You can do it. It's just taking a little getting used to. Think back to your very first life, when it was just you versus the world. I bet you fought each day with everything you had.
It has been so long, I cannot recall it clearly.
If someone types a 7TV or BTTV into the chat, will it display on chat overlay? It's supposed to.
Keep thinking then. And no more bottling it up all alone. A bottle's best when you've got buds to share it with, right?
Yes, I suppose I cannot argue with that.
Now we're talking. So what's our plan?
Admittedly, you are ill-matched to our foe. She is crafty and has been crippling her opponents. Fighting her head-on will prove difficult. However, that is exactly what I want you to do. Trust your instincts, and do not weigh yourself down with elaborate tricks.
I asked because YouTube chat can't get any kind of chat integration. Debate. Oopsie, oh well.
Sure thing, partner. I don't know how this whole thrall thing works, but I'm just gonna call you partner.
Skill difference.
We can skip the details of the pact or whatever. I trust you know what you're doing, and I'm sure Sekka and Kagero would have said the same thing.
No. I would say the same. Were it me in their place.
Hey, one other thing. I asked Greats to bring me the Seer Stone.
Your inheritance, as I recall.
I forgot what that was.
The Mana Stone passed through the Dragonoot clan's leaders for generations.
Thank you for explaining it to me again.
You have seen what its fires can do, and what it takes to wield them.
Yeah, it only accepts someone worthy of leading. That's the tricky part. Being the heir isn't a guarantee, and strength alone isn't enough. It judges the fire within you, and no one can really say how. Greats didn't want to let me try.
Misclick? That wasn't supposed to happen. I'm not even sure what that song was, actually.
Understandably, you are the clan's sole heir,
Immersion.
strongest warrior. They cannot afford to lose you, nor can I. It's far too risky, especially given that you are not originally of this Velsar. If you require mana, using mine would be far safer.
Mana transfer.
I mixed only a small amount into your drink, but I can give you more.
Give him more.
Back up, back up. So much for being all suave and mysterious about it.
Drock, I will not deny it. The Seer Stone would be an invaluable asset not only for the fight, but also for certain plans I have after. If it fails, though, the plan will be for naught, and you will die in vain.
If it fails. You said earlier that we don't stand a chance against the Keeper without a miracle, right?
Realistically speaking, yes.
Then we're all good. Luck's on our side. You went through a bazillion worlds to find the one with miraculously perfect odds.
Brazilian?
All that's left for me is to follow through and protect it with all the fire in my soul. I'll be a pile of smoldering ash before I see this world end. Ah, now that's got a kick.
Let's go gambling.
Taste of the fire in you. Thanks. Now, I'm gonna go crush that fight.
Before you go, tell me.
What? More life advice? What makes me so cool?
Certainly not. I am merely curious why you have accepted the Seer Stone. You always avoided your commitments to the clan.
Why do you think? I am their leader now. My friends are in danger, so I'm gonna do everything I can to save them. Besides, I'm stronger now. One little rock isn't gonna weigh my wings down.
Huh. I have my answer. Life advice, and an idea of what makes you cool.
What can I say? I've got it all.
That's what the kids say nowadays. Cool, right?
Also, that cocktail was pretty good. I'd say you're a better bartender than drunk, so give that saloon plan a good hard think while you wait for me.
I'll make every endeavor. We will meet again.
Brock is still kind of a douche. He's our douche. Oh.
All right.
Drock is only 2 letters away from douche.
Takes me back coming all the way out here. Whenever stuff didn't go my way as a kid, I'd fly as far away as I could to cry.
Tank O, can you make them release the cards faster? I want to go to bed. Just simply nap and then wake up when cards get mentioned. It's just that easy.
And then every time, Greats had come flying after me.
There you are. Come on, we're going home.
Saw emoji, saw emoji.
I heard you and one of your friends had a little fight. How about we go apologize together? You've got to be the bigger man if you're gonna fly them all to the sky, right?
Yeah. You're right. Thanks, Grates.
All in a day's work, young master. I'm looking forward to that dream of yours.
I know we're fighting the end of the world and all, but man, this place hasn't changed.
Dingus dongus. Ding dong, ding dong.
What the hell is that?
What does it look like, dear? That is the beginning of the end. My, what a brute. Is that any way to greet a lady?
I ain't dumb and you ain't no lady. Now shut up and put up!
She's my lady.
The way Alizard hyped her up, I thought this would be harder. Just gotta keep pushing my lead and I've got her.
Quite confident, aren't you?
Don't fall for it. Don't let her distract you.
Don't simp.
This is like playing a game with a child.
No
I'm
distractions.
just keeping you busy while we wait for our guest.
What kind of game?
Shut up!
Young master!
No! He'll get caught in the flames! Come on, stop!
Burnt out.
I hope you enjoyed your turn. Now, it's mine.
Young master! How dare you!
Teleports behind you, nothing personal.
I'm not going to kill him. Or at least, I wasn't planning to. It would be a shame if any accidents happened, though, so I would advise you not to upset me. Now, out of curiosity, what's worth more to you? That rock, or this boy's life? I know all about your sister. I made sure to study every inch of Velsar and its inhabitants.
Study every inch of my stone?
Because I'm just a pathetically weak human who's failed one too many times. And I'm not taking any more chances. Hand the stone over, please.
Damn it! This was a trap, and I charged straight in.
You do that quite a bit.
Great. Take the stone and run. I said go! Don't you dare hesitate. You always said the fate of the clan. Our pride matters most.
I can't. Forgive me, Drock. Forgive me, Master. I'm not as strong as you.
What? Oopsie!
I appreciate your resolution. And with this, your pride and power is mine.
Great. Why?
Do you really need to ask? Your life is worth more to him than the clan or its future. I'll leave it to you to guess why.
Damn it.
He betrayed your wishes, though, didn't he? Delightfully ironic, isn't it? He put his own conscience before you or the clan. And that's not what a hero does. A hero has to sacrifice everything holding them back. Fate doesn't fall into your lap for free. Get too greedy, and you'll lose it all anyhow.
Young master.
What do you mean? Lose it all anyhow?
Shall I demonstrate?
Drock! No! No! Ah! Please. I've already lost my companions. Our late master. No, don't leave me here alone.
Oops, misclick.
Great.
Sorry, it's not turn 10 yet, Maisha. You fool! Maisha doesn't need turn 10 anymore. She needs evolves. This is resurgent, Maisha.
He's been engulfed by my power. Never sorrow. The first stage of infection is resonance.
Resonance!
People near me link to my sorrow sympathetically.
She's sensory links!
I use that to give them the isolation I suffered. Definitive separation from anyone who gave them meaning.
Then...
I've been noticing fewer and fewer people out walking around, and shops along the streets have been closing. Everyone's shutting themselves in at home, refusing to leave. I heard rumors that some of them haven't been seen in days.
Ilya clearly sensory link. All the men started sobbing together.
You mean, even the shut-in cases were you?
Me indeed. Emotions truly are a powerful motivator.
Okay, she's explaining her powers why. That's what you do in video game.
Especially when sorrow hits them suddenly. The thoughts are so overwhelming their bodies simply shut down.
Why is Maisha in Sekaland? You're not ready. This is the last arc. You're not ready for this shit if you don't know what's happening.
They desperately seek solace in the warmth of memories, losing consciousness of their physical skills. And then, this is the fun part. The sorrow eats at people's identities until their pain reaches levels capable of synchronizing with mine. And once it does, I can absorb them.
She eats identity. She doxes?
It was heartbreaking hearing Greats cry, wasn't it? You wanted the suffering to end, and you didn't care how.
Bro's walking halfway into a showing of Endgame. What's going on? Why are they back in Avengers 1?
I should thank you for all the power you're giving me.
I hope he kills Brock. He's so annoying. That's my son you're talking to. That's my son you're talking about.
Oh, I almost forgot. Before you succumb, let me have a taste of your seer stone.
Nom 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 nom.
I'm slightly disappointed. It's not as hot as you chalked it up to be.
He's already too hot to handle.
There was a little bite to it, if I'm being generous, but nothing the power Nerva gave me can't quash. Hardly worth trading for, seeing as I've got plenty of mana already. Your face certainly adds to the value, though. The lurch of despair was lovely. Other people's misfortune tastes so sweet.
He's a sadist. It's funny to her.
Sorry, Alizard. I'm counting on you.
Bye. Peace, Spawn.
Drock. That's 3 of Velsar's heroes down. Soon there will be no one left in this world but its remaining hero, the last vampire. I'll free you from your anguish and stand champion over all. The true hero of Velsar.
If there are no heroes left, then she becomes a hero by process of elimination.
I believe that catches us up to the present circumstances.
Yeah, finally.
With the losses of Seka, Kagero, and Drock, their respective clans lost hope. Your sorrow engulfed them. And now the world is empty. But for you and I, even hearing your deeds, allow me to reiterate. Maisha LaForge, you are an invader.
Yeah, we got that. I can see that.
You are no replacement for Velsar's heroes. They have already saved this world, whether you recognize it or not.
I'm feeling gracious, so you're welcome to deny my victory if that brings you some bleak hope. But reality's waiting for you at the bottom of the glass. You can't cross worlds, so your only options are solitude or surrender.
I dare say I have my hands full enough with this world's iterations. I do not particularly wish to cross into another.
Is that not proof enough of the difference in scale? Nerva isn't complacent with settling for a handful of worlds. No. She aims for what lies beyond. And this time, I will help her reach it. The godless land of night will fall to sorrow and become a lifeless void. A sacrifice to bolster Nerva's command.
What lies worlds beyond?
Command of what, exactly? There will be no one left to control.
You don't understand how many worlds there are. It's an honor that she picked a scrap like this from the slough. Weep tears of gratitude, for she has allowed a blood-sucking beast like you the redemption of sacrifice.
You are devout, if nothing else. To infect and absorb Velsar's residents one by one. Your patience is staggering.
I learned from experience. Not too hasty, and all the time spent preparing is wasted. Moreover, the strength of a team is not necessarily the sum of its parts.
Oh yeah, I remember these guys. Remember the self-cest?
Velsar, in particular, is a tangled mess of fates, and I didn't want any unwelcome surprises.
Xilong mentioned Xilong Ge Bowser.
I made sure to unravel the knot one thread at a time and clip them away. And what would you know? It's far easier picking off lonely souls than it is fighting a united force. I'll admit, I didn't understand the power in partnerships before. But the experience showed me just how valuable my bond with Nerva is. I'll have her with me, while everyone else suffers alone.
Now that is an intriguing claim. You mean to say that you and the Keeper are partners, fighting side by side?
Don't be ridiculous. Nerva and me, side by side? Absolutely not.
Just getting brash.
What do you take her for? Some measly goddess? She exists in a realm beyond divines and
Beyond
petty
words.
prayer contracts. We mortals cannot so much as imagine how far from reach she is.
In other words, you are woefully and definitively separated from the source of your power. The partnership would necessitate mutual understanding, which a mortal lifespan cannot scratch the surface of.
Exactly.
Did I skip dialogue? Do I care?
Human as I am, I have no place at her side. Even as a vessel, my body can only store the smallest fraction of her might. Wouldn't you think she deserves far more than that?
Is that why you serve her? To my eyes, you are indeed human, but you are no mere puppet of your keeper.
Puppet mentions.
I sense a conscious desire behind your words.
Oh, yes. I've got my motives. I'll obey my orders to the letter, of course, but there's also something I'm working on of my own will.
Transcendence. You wish to become a keeper yourself.
Now that's a big leap.
I'm not quite that naive. I'll never be a true keeper. I was produced and developed as a human, and I'm not particularly interested in keeping worlds. I'm fine being a shoddy replica. I just want the power to reach Nerva and stand beside her. I'm willing to sacrifice anything, any part of myself. Because the day she chose me, I knew. I have to tell her something in person. I'll be her hero. And I'll purge any obstacles in my path.
Her hero. That explains everything. You really weren't confusing it for a champion. You draw strength from the will to save. Visions of her happiness steel your resolve.
I recognize that I'm a rather pitiful excuse for a night. But I can try.
An inspiring tale. At least, the way you spin it. However, I still cannot call you a hero. You have destroyed more happiness than ever you could salvage.
We'll have to agree to disagree then. I quite like cleaning. It can be tedious, but worlds feel so much fresher without the clutter.
Your glass.
Empty. Seems we've both finished our drinks.
Oh. I guess now we can do thing now. They were politely waiting for each other to finish. That's it.
Was a good attempt, Alucard.
Was it now?
Oh, I heard about Velsar's bloodshots. They're notoriously strong, thanks to the kick of mana that quality blood gives. Their spirit would usually bring anyone to their knees, but, perhaps it wasn't stored properly.
What did you... Is this... poison?
I warned you. I'm not letting you rely on other people's power. I've been visiting the tavern to contaminate your bloodshot reserves with my own mana. A restaurant really ought to check what it's serving people. I'm appalled.
She's been putting her own juices into the alcohol? She's the one spiking?
And I won't let you complain either. You tried to spike my drink with your blood, too.
Oh.
Tried?
Oh, you're quite right. In that I drank it. I didn't ingest it, though. I teleported it away the second I tasted iron.
Yeah, okay.
You deceived me.
She can just teleport fluids she ingests into her body out if she needs to. Okay, yeah. Fine.
That's it? I'd like you to appreciate how much time I put into researching Velsar's vampires. It wasn't easy, asking so many people through their tears. I did learn what I needed, though. Your kin draw power from blood, but were primarily feared for their ability to subject others. A sip of your blood, and I would have been a thrall. I don't suppose you have a backup plan, do you?
You had a head start. You had begun spreading sorrow long before I noticed you'd arrived. It is the same as when we struggled with the Lord of Darkness. He had already had so much time to prepare. Normal means could not fill the gap.
So, you decided to play a dirty trick on me.
Will this game EOS? No, this game is gonna... The servers for this game are gonna stay up forever! For the foreseeable future.
You bided your time while society crumbled around you, all for a last-ditch effort that failed. Ooh, it's the perfect end for the vampire's lone survivor. But your loving vengeance doesn't taste so sweet now.
Vengeance sucks now.
You're used to failure by now, surely. The world must have gotten tired of giving you chances. All the signs were there. The fact that I didn't try to absorb your power should have at least tipped you off.
Oh, so some of the walls will fall while some will be defended, huh? We only got like 10 people on shift.
I can still fight.
Man, this is a long story. Bro, we're only on the second sub-arc. Are you fucking kidding me? There's like 5. It's like I'm playing Star Rail.
Well, the game's already ended. We finished our drinks. And now we bid our goodbyes.
No, this isn't over yet.
Oh, thank God. Pause the Maisha theme. Oh, fucking finally. The best character.
The world belongs to its inhabitants. No matter its past or present hardships, Velsar's people can still choose its future. I swear, I'll defend their decision.
You're a little late for that, aren't you? Spare us the speech.
I summoned him.
It grieves me that we could not prevent the tragedies that befell this land.
Finally, the story is fucking moving. Let's go.
I know all too well the depths of despair. If I can save even but one survivor from it, I will endeavor to spread hope's light.
Mud drag spear. Oh.
You two are...
Allies.
Oh yeah, you never
in the
met.
Fight against keepers. We bring the experiences of distant worlds in hopes of protecting yours.
Yeah, he's only met Arisa, that's it.
A miracle. In the world's darkest hour.
Yeah, how convenient.
Drak. You were right. Luck hasn't left us.
Always be gambling. Just Batista, Bond, Maisha. That was only 3 chapters? I'm gonna go pee again. I will be back in a minute. BRB. Aw, dude. This is starting to make me mad, dude. Why is it this long? Like, I'm happy to see Velsar and all the character interactions, but why is it this fucking long? I'm making myself a coffee. Alright, let's get the hero music back in. Yeah.
It's not polite to point your weapon at people. That thing is made for monsters.
You are the monster.
Believe me, I'd rather be fighting a monster too. Maisha LaForge, Scourge of Isunia, your cruelty is far greater than any beast or dragon.
Before you go jumping to any conclusions, I'm the one fighting to restore peace. This land was plagued by terrific monsters, and that vampire you spared is their champion. He's nearly ruined every—
Enough! I'm not that gullible.
we really know your deal. You're a pathological liar. That's what I'm looking for. That's the thing she is.
If his foe is mine, my spear is his.
My
what
spear.
if I've changed my ways? Maybe I'm telling the truth.
Your poker face isn't as good as you think it is.
Oh, what if it's just a prank? What if it's just a misunderstanding, bro?
Maybe I'd be more comfortable to talk if you weren't glaring at me.
Nice try, but I'm keeping my eyes on you. Last we met, you had to rely on the power within Isunia's swords. If you can accomplish this much destruction alone now, I can't afford to let down my guard.
So Tonko, this is chapter like 14, right? Yeah, 14, just like the amount of days that Seka is old.
Yes, I'm glad you noticed. I worked very hard to accumulate this power. I was so weak when I arrived. I would have struggled to take down Guido.
I'm gonna go on auto for a moment while I get my coffee. It's only a couple feet away from me. Don't do anything crazy.
But I persevered. The other 3 vessels of emotion far outclassed me, and I couldn't have that. I won't ever let Nerva down again. You have some explaining to do yourself. You weren't anywhere near so powerful when we met in Isunia.
After that, I faced a struggle that spanned worlds. I made invaluable bonds and learned to accept my gravest failures.
You weren't nearly as smooth compared to when you were in Isunia.
I stand before you a changed man. As commander of the Alistair Dragonbane expedition, I will enact justice swiftly and surely.
What am I to do?
Oh yeah, he can just control that now, normally, yeah.
This wasn't in my plans. Not 1, but 2 more heroes to absorb?
Honestly,
What a treat!
honestly, I didn't even know that Smooth Rowan had his half-dragon form. As in, I didn't know there was a sprite for it.
With such world-class strength, my epic is sure to grow longer yet.
The fact that it's actually 40 is crazy. I think we have to spend a whole another weekend. Like, not even like a 3rd stream. It might take a whole another weekend to finish the story, apparently. I knew it was going to be long. I thought it was going to be like 3 more hours long, though.
Is that all a hero is to you? A title for the strongest? You have lied, manipulated, tormented, and killed. You are no hero.
Not the semantics again. I'm not reiterating the whole debate. Whoever lives to tell the tale gets to decide how it's told. We may not agree on what a hero is, but we all know what a hero isn't.
History is written by the victors, yes.
No matter the world or age, or the accomplishments made along the way. The losers are never heroes. They don't get a medal for trying. No,
Loser.
they're expended and forgotten. Heroes are remembered because they're big enough for the world to see. Their voices are heard. If I fall here, that's it. My dreams end. So, I'll do the felling.
She'll become the Dragon Slayer.
Because you're either a hero on top, or a nobody underfoot.
What's that about being a top?
No, it's not that black and white. A true hero is one who saves others. And I've seen many a hero give their lives in service.
Oh, dragon, let's go. Go hard.
You're wrong. Share my sorrow. Suffer in resonance.
Resonance! Rosa! Abonayo!
What?
This warm breeze. Is this?
What did you do? It would take divine power to deflect my vessel abilities.
Divine power from a true hero. Thank you, Arisa. No matter the distance between us, we stand as one.
What does that mean? Yeah, okay, just go with it.
Oh, I see now. You snuck a divine artifact. Picked it up on your travels, did you?
Did he? When was this?
It was a gift from a companion to commemorate
armor?
the bonds you scorn.
Little plot armor?
You have done more than enough, Eris. I shall rejoin the fight.
You mustn't. Your injuries need rest. Arisa's charm offers you the Tree of Life's divine protection, yes, but I've only just neutralized the mana poisoning.
I think Arisa gave everyone an amulet blessed with ether in epilogue. I guess so. That's the only time she could do that, so I guess that's what she did?
Unfortunately, my healing light appears to have a negative effect on beings of the night such as yourself. I cannot mend your wounds or recover your stamina.
He finished charging his JO crystal.
You have spared my life. If it's any assurance, vampires are known for resilience. Whether the same can be said of me, I know not. But I will fight.
Oh hey guys, Ignidius Morningstar uploaded a video of him fighting me, my Mysteria rune. Wow. Go check out and subscribe to Morningstar for Shadow's Evolve content.
I urge you to reconsider. You aren't fit for combat, and there's the risk Maisha would absorb your power, hindering Rowan. If you insist upon fighting, then you will have to fight your way through me. I cannot allow any more of this world's people to fall prey to Maisha.
Just let them go so we can wrap this up.
I am most grateful for your concern, but please trust me when I say it is unfounded.
You want us to leave and watch that right now? We're still gonna be in the same scene by the time you come back.
Unfounded?
I cannot elaborate, but there is a reason I must go. I can save them. I beseech your aid. As it stands, that man, Rowan, he will not last. His honor will be his downfall.
I surrender.
Ah, it's just that easy.
You... Wait. You surrender?
She top lefted.
What else can I do? You're stronger and better equipped. Go on then. Take my life.
Yeah, it's just that. Just go for it. It's just that easy.
If you're willing to damn this poor world. If I die, all the people I absorbed go with me.
Huh?
I got this power from Minerva herself. Did you think you'd break the vessel and everyone would come pouring out? I'll not bore you with the details. The bottom line is, if you kill me, you kill innocents without number.
Is this a trolley problem situation?
Oh, but you can't leave me alive or I'll purge.
No,
even
it's not
more
trolley
worlds.
problem.
No one will blame you for destroying little old Velsar to save the others.
It's not just trolley problem. It's a dual drifting, dual rail drifting. What do you call it?
No. No,
Huh. I'm a liar, though, aren't I? Surely, I'm just bluffing.
It's just a prank. Pussy. Yeah.
Poor
Gaslit.
thing. You can't tell. So you have no choice but to take the bluff as truth.
Gaslight girl boss.
Aisha?
I'll help you think it through then. What would a hero do? Kill a handful now, or let millions die later?
Actual Charlie Bottom.
That's why I don't really like your definition of a hero. It's too naive.
How do I search for Ignis channel? Ignis other channel Morningstar gave me different results. I think it's Morningstar one word. Look up Morningstar like Shadow as Evolve or some shit.
Quite the interesting conversation. Might we join you? I would like a say in the fate of my home.
The weak don't enforce opinions, so I'm afraid you don't get one. This isn't a 3-on-1 fight. It's 3 on goodness knows how many people.
I like those odds.
Well, Alusard? What'll it be? Give up or doom your countless peers?
He's only actually got like... Also, it's not that big. It's only like 20 people actually.
Could you repeat that?
Repeat what, exactly?
Whenever I see could you repeat that, I just think of the Goku meme.
I am not sure I heard you correctly, so I'm asking you to repeat your previous statement.
Yes, yes. Stall as long as you like. As you heard perfectly well, if I die, I take countless lives down with...
Ah, that is plenty, thank you. I am glad to have cleared that up. You are unaware of how many lives you have absorbed.
Why would... My chest... It burns.
What you mean, the end, bruh? Tepic, you don't even play this game. You don't know what the fuck is happening. It's the end of the story.
It burns! Explain yourself, vampire! No!
Except it's not even close to the end at this rate.
Me? I have done nothing. And, to be fair, I already warned you twice. If you had cared to listen. I will say this but once more. You are nothing more than an invader. Velsar's true heroes have already saved this world, whether you realize it or not. I must give credit to our visiting heroes as well. Thanks to your efforts stalling and weakening her.
Stop stalling. Like I stopped at OC because I don't know what's happening. Quit stalling.
Velsar is ready to stage its revival.
Oh.
There is a phrase for situations like this.
It's just gonna keep going. Fucking
told me.
Fine. Yeah. Just say his theme, I guess. Fuck.
We'll get everything back.
I understand that reference. That's the thing that the Bunbi and Baron say. Get fucked. I don't even know. No! Is this another flashback? No, dude.
And I sunk deeper into sorrow. Into the realization
OMG, Sekka,
that
hi.
separation is inevitable. And there's no trickery or loopholes to change that. We're all so different. Who we are, what we are, when we were born.
Is that Avi? You
where
can't
we'll die.
You can't see her face or hair, but she's Lolly. She's a Lolly Fox girl, yeah.
We could travel all the roads we wanted, and maybe we'd find happiness along the way. But our paths would always split in the end. No matter what we do, we all die alone. So what's the point? What's the point of all the happy illusions?
And I sunk deeper into sorrow, into the realization that separation is inevitable, that the threat of misfortune is ever present. Life is
that
lost in an
Yone?
instant, piece
I
is
don't know who these
shattered in a
people are.
strike.
I don't know who he's talking
The
about.
blade to end it all could be concealed behind any corner. I could be that blade. It would not be the first time I carved a grave in the gravel.
Like, you guys don't understand. Tepik doesn't even know what a Shadowverse is. Motherfucker is walking into Endgame without even knowing what an Avenger, what a Marvel even is.
I am terrified of freeing the killer inside me. Perhaps it is for the best that he lies cold in his sheath.
And I sunk deeper into sorrow, into the realization that separation is inevitable. We all burn out one day, and there's not a damn thing I can do. The lives around you flicker away, and you're left in the dark with nothing but cold ashes. The warmth and passion they had.
Hot dragon guy. He's got carrot hands.
The dust fills your lungs with every breath. Words won't come out. Alcohol won't go down. But the ashes keep piling higher. It's like I'm being buried alive. I can't fly. I can't go on.
The losses hurt.
They hurt too much.
I'd rather have nothing.
I'd
rather have no one. I don't want to lose anymore.
I've heard enough.
I've heard enough.
I've heard enough.
Where is your poise? The
Mom!
nine-tailed fox once commanded respect. Sekka, if you would tarnish the title I wore, I shall rescind it.
Mom? But why are you here?
You cannot tell. You'd lose sight of your own tails if they weren't attached to you.
OMG, she's so hot. Too much forehead for me.
You accepted this power. I cannot believe you drank that man's mana, and without so much as a thought.
You drank that man's mana.
That man?
Defiled.
Mana?
Mana?
A fruit cocktail, blended with various juices and a spark of tonic water. And my best wishes for your endeavors to come.
Wait, you mean...
Yes, I mean the vampire. To treat the nine-tailed fox like a common familiar. I have never suffered such insult.
She's so embarrassed.
Familiar?
His blood came with commands. 1.
His blood
Should
came?
sorrow plague your host, you must wake and shield her heart. 2. Heed my call. That wretched bat. The vampires always were overbearing.
She's so racist.
Heed my call.
No!
How long does he expect me to idle? I don't recall him offering me a seat or drink. Kagero, my blade is so thirsty for action. Can't we pass the time as we once did?
His blade is a thirsty little flower?
How weak. Has your blade gone dull? The whole world's forgotten how to fight without me to whet their blades upon.
Wet my blade?
Tsukikage, your steel is tempered by past incarnations. You remember, do you not?
Naturally. My steel is yours. Your past is mine. Our souls inhabit the same sword. No hand shall steal my blade from its sheath. Not even the titanic hand of fate. I am bound to you, destined for you, trapped by you. And I will not allow you to feign ignorance.
We share our path, even through the fires of hell.
Yes, took you long enough. Now, let's dance! But your steps have no art. You fumble that blade without a hint of enthusiasm. You'll make me lose mine.
Tsukikage.
Where is your conviction? You once shattered blade and bone with the force of a mere step.
He rotated out.
And now, one little swing has you staggering backwards. Is that the path of which you boast?
Actually, did Kagero get a resurgent? Was his resurgent any good?
I have no words.
I don't need them. Your footwork says it all. You're scared. More than ever you were before. The new world is so perfectly pristine, you hesitate to touch it, lest it comes crashing down like shattered glass.
Do we really have to hear these guys' thoughts?
You worry and worry that your strength will betray you. And I am getting tired of it.
You are?
So am I.
Have you forgotten that you bested me? You hold our blade, so it can't spill a drop of blood without your grace. And believe me, if there was even the smallest lapse in your resolve, I would have taken back control by now. It's that stubborn look in your eyes. That's the Kagero I want to break. But for now, I'll yield. It seems you've bested me yet again. I'll be training, so consider the body yours until our next duel, and you'd better not get us killed. I will walk this world again.
Yeah, okay, that's enough abusive yaoi for now. Thanks. Actually... Oh god, that does count as self-cess too, doesn't it? How does this keep happening?
What was that for?
Wait, so the other guys had a respective spirit residing inside them. Drock just has ball.
Look, I don't know why your spirit's sticking around in the Seer Stone, but if you don't chill, I'll smash it and put you back to rest.
Ha! I'd like to see you try, foolish, wastrel
It's
of
just
a boy.
some guy? Everybody is getting an abusive prep talk. Sorry, for the Everybody's getting an abusive prep talk. Drock just has some guy.
My mana lingers yet within the stone, allowing me to see glimpses of the world through you, my flesh and blood.
They just
And
making
what
shit up.
an embarrassment you have been.
They're just making shit up to keep stalling. Are you kidding me?
You drink and flirt while your duties pile up on grates.
He does flirt a lot.
You fly from all your responsibilities and training. But a leader must be grounded. The Seer Stone carries the weight of generations. It will not be taken lightly by a brat like you.
Damn brat. Like I get that it wouldn't be Greats or whatever his name is, because he's like, you know, a normal guy. But this is just some guy. It's just a ball.
Spare me the sermon.
He's just pawning
That's all
the
anyone
orb.
ever does. Complain, complain, complain. It's not like I asked for this.
He's just pondering the orb. That's it. I gotta watch Drock. I like Drock and all, but I gotta watch Drock ponder the orb for 5 minutes.
Yes, I've lectured you enough. With respect for the time Alizard gave me,
Yes, please.
I will cut to the chase.
What?
Drock, I am sorry.
Who are you?
The sickness took me long before you were ready to pull the clan's weight. Greats told me about your dream, you know. To turn the sky
Yeah, funny
blue.
sky. Yeah, we get it.
It was that day I chose you as my heir. Greats and I were the type to keep the clan under control. But you, my boy, you sought to raise the Dragonoots to greater heights. I knew of but one way to achieve such a goal, and that was to topple the Lord of Darkness. I wanted you to be strong enough to wield the Seer Stone. I was a failure as clan master and as family. If only I had told you before I went.
Who asked?
Yeah, if. How come nothing ever goes right? I'm so tired of it all. Of all the burnt up regrets.
Like, it's not even like... It probably is Drock's dad, but like... We know that Drock has daddy issues. That's something they could work with, but like... It's just coming across as just some guy. Literally just some guy.
As am I, Druck. And that is precisely why you must fly. No success is earned without failures. The dearest relationships expire at the end of the wick. The ashes pile up. But there are embers in the coals. Hope.
Hope. In the embers.
The spark to rekindle the forge. But you must fan the flames and beat your wings harder. For you will be the one to shoulder the fallen and carry us higher. So get it through your thick skull. If you're lonely without your million friends, then get back out there and save them. Show them your sky. I should have taught you that when I had the chance, but I hope you've learned your lesson now.
It's not fair. I thought you were gone forever, and you just show up out of nowhere to... Damn it, Pops!
Yeah, like I figured, but fuck, dude. Fucking A.
Why does the fire feel so warm?
It seems the time has come.
Mom? What is this?
Mama.
The vampire's call. Now, off you go. He finally had the decency to make good on his word.
But if I go, what'll happen to you?
Me? A nine-tailed fox needn't think of anyone but herself. I will remain here with the other two spirits and clear my last obligation to the vampire. After that, we'll see. Perhaps he'll banish my soul when he's done with it. That's what I would do. Then, you would become the only nine-tailed fox in Velsar. I suppose I should teach you what your legacy's worth, so you don't soil it. We are a being of exceptional power. Greater than any other yokai. Unrivaled by Velsar's other clans. Ninetails was born a beast like any other, but long she lived. Over her years, she collected mana from countless battles and became a force of legend. That power is unique, and it can only belong to one. Know your glory. Forget not others' envy. You must command strength and ensure you are not separated from your tails, lest...
Wowza Bazawza, Sekka's mom. Oh yeah, Igni hasn't reached this far. So he hasn't actually seen some of these NPCs.
Did I give you leave to touch my tails?
Touch
and
fluffy
to let
tail.
go of my hand?
Sorry, but you can't tell me what to do.
Sekka.
I'm the nine-tailed fox now, so I get to decide. You wanna know what I'm gonna do with the tails? If I've got more power than anyone, then I've got enough to share. I'll be the spark to bring warmth to all of Velsar, everyone, even the people who tried to hurt me before.
What a farce. They'll devour you whole.
And it always comes back to Vor with this girl.
They can try, but I'm not giving up.
Yes, I can see it in your eyes. You're a terrible liar, and I know all too well where you get it from.
I'll go help Aluzard then. And next time, I'll be the one calling you back to me.
She's the Vor queen. Thank God Matayo, the Sekka schizo, was not into that.
Farewell, and good riddance. Think what you like, but I will never lend my aid to you.
You're a terrible liar, aren't you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I've never told a single lie in my life.
Sure you don't. See ya, Mom. Mom, you know what? Next time we meet, I'll give you a name, just like you gave me mine. The nine-tailed fox is kinda long for a name, isn't it? I'll come up with something beautiful and strong. And I'll teach you all about the new Velsar too, so... Until then...
That spoiled kid!
That damn brat!
Treating me like a child. I don't need a name.
He's so...
I don't need it, I don't want it, and I'm definitely not hanging around this world to get it. Seka.
I guess brattiness just runs in the family.
A voice rang through the dark, relighting the fire in my heart.
We'll get everything back.
I called out to him. And beside me, I heard two other voices. It's kind of funny and kind of reassuring how we all had the exact same thought.
Balazar,
let me help!
Oh.
Oh. Oh.
No! No! How? They were absorbed by sorrow. They shouldn't have the energy to break free.
It is quite simple. I played the longer game.
She's pregnant, not anymore.
I caught on to your dark influence quite early, and had ample time to formulate a plan. To your credit, you were correct to assume I would use vampiric blood to control you.
You caught on to my plan early, I caught on to your plan, and you're against my plan early.
You failed to realize what exactly I had spiked, even after you consumed them.
You don't mean to say you...
I gave blood to my companions.
So lost the
unbeknownst even to
androids?
them, for fear you would realize. And you did not. Now, I have hold over you.
Yeah, this is L versus Light. Wait. L versus Kira at home. Wait, Kira is Light. Kira is Light?
Unlike poison, I choose if and when my blood affects you. I can let it sleep, innocuous. Or I can tug the mana in your veins to command your limbs. Moreover, the blood affects not only you, but also the spirits tied to my companions. It gives them power, which they are now using to weaken you.
Oh no, see, this is too late. Good.
And finally, our otherworldly allies whittled you down and bought the turns I needed to move each of my pieces to their place. At last, this is check.
Stop for time is finally turn 10, baby.
How I hope never to play strategist with you again. Every waking moment, my mind is raced with details, liabilities, guilt. I have not slept in days.
Same.
But I can't lose. I can't lose the sorrow I worked so hard to collect. The power to be a hero. It can't just fade. Not like this.
Maisha LaForge. The signs were there all along. But your own greed blinded you.
Can Nerva just respawn them if they get killed? I bet she can eventually.
Just goes to show. Everything is best in moderation.
Don't talk like this is over. You haven't won yet.
Haven't lost yet.
So you freed a few souls. Fine. I still have Nerva's power, and all the rest of Velsar. I still far outmatch you.
Emotions are transient as flakes of snow. Vibrant as sparks, blossoming flames from coal.
What?
What?
A new verse for a 10th power. Foxfire! Tono! All that sorrow must be bitter. Push it down with a cool, sweet illusion. My treat.
Oh yeah, she does that.
A mirage? You conniving.
If I may, I'm not one for pranks, so I offer my challenge directly. This sheath is paired with a deadly blade, though I wish not to wield him in vain.
That's lovely, dear. Really. Well, I'm afraid I'm not impressed.
Battle is an art of drawn blade and mastered strokes. You cannot deceive me, for I see the whole picture. The distant moon watches all, behind the veil of hazy light.
Yeah!
Fox Power Ona. Did someone say Ona?
The defensive sheath and offensive blade paired. This is but our first step, so I will not call it our ultimate technique. I will call it Kagetsuki, Art of Refraction.
Yeah, okay, buddy. He's just making up new new special attacks now.
You are testing my patience.
My patience has been tested for the past 3 hours.
Hey, let me grab her for a sec.
Oh,
Let go!
I let you drag me all around Velsar. So it's my turn now.
they're using the spells. That is what they do, yeah. They're all taking turns on her.
If you think dropping me will accomplish anything, do remember I can teleport.
Ah, I brought you all the way up here so we can have some fun. We're gonna put a sun in the sky.
Jesus.
It burns!
Damn right. Now take a good look down at the world you tried to wreck. There's only so much firepower I can bring down there. But up here, the sky's all ours.
Stop! Put me down! No!
They're having a barbecue together. Put you down if you say so.
Hey, Pops! If you're still in the Seer Stone, let's fly together one last time. We're taking her down with everything the Dragonoots have got!
One off lethal.
And that, Invader, is checkmate. I can tell. The power of my blood nullifies the power you absorbed from the rest of Velsar.
We've got a ward, so please stay right where you are.
Ward mentioned?
Now that we've weakened you, Alucard should have enough control to release the other souls.
Surely one ward is enough to stop my OTK, right?
The rest is in your hands, Alucard.
Thank you. You two truly are the saviors of our world.
I feel sick. Your whole grand strategy was to rely on luck and miracles. So why did it work?
Always be gambling.
My will, my dream, everything I worked so hard for. Meaningless. All because of a thoughtless gamble.
A gamble to you, perhaps. But to me, I would call it trust. I lived through countless lifetimes of darkness that I could not escape alone. But in the end, I learned that there is always hope, even if one cannot see it at the time. Because I have seen that in infinite lives lie infinite possibilities. Somewhere, someone has the power I need. What shame is there in that? They are my miracles. I believed in them. There is a word for people like that. Heroes. A hero is not something you call yourself. It is something you call the people who lent you strength, light, hope.
Will they do a Shadowverse title drop? We are the heroes of Shadowverse.
I couldn't have said it better myself. You have a noble heart, Alucard.
A hero isn't something you can become yourself. Huh. How is that fair? Why is nothing ever fair? The world takes the one thing I ever asked for and gives it to someone else?
Gosh, she's so salty.
When do I get to be happy?
How
Wee.
The whole universe bends over backwards to save everyone else, but no one's ever saved me. No one but Nerva.
Everyone, get down!
My body as a shield?
Is everyone all right? Yeah, I'm fine. That guy blocked most of the hit.
Rowan, that was far too reckless.
Rowan, I'm Haven. It's my job to ward.
She broke through your ward, so I had to do something.
The aura around her grows stronger. It seems she has another trick up her sleeve.
She's non-targetable.
No, I don't think she's doing it on purpose. Look.
Sob emoji. She's just having an episode.
She's crying. Like a small child.
Sob emoji, sob emoji.
You said it. She's having a meltdown like a 3-year-old. Kicking and screaming without a single damn thought.
I suspect she is feeling the effects of her keeper's power.
She's having a tantrum now.
She wields sorrow itself. The more we corner her, the more despair she has to fuel her.
What are we supposed to do then?
Any card fighting in this card game? Card fighting?
This is a perplexing turn of events. She commands far more energy than before.
That is accurate.
The mana surrounding her's too powerful. We can't approach her like this.
That is accurate when you use Maisha and Miss Lethal.
If she keeps going, she'll take even herself down with us.
No! No, I won't! I just need more time. She'll come for me. She will. Nerva! Please! Please!
Wah, wah.
Wait, she's running? Well, she's ahead? More time for us to regroup, I guess. That is, if we had people to regroup. She's gonna take everyone with her! Hey, Alizard, you're the brains. How do we get them back?
We cannot.
What do you mean, we cannot?
She is going to teleport to another dimension, Drock. Even if we could follow her and retrieve the people she has absorbed, getting back once the portal is closed is another matter entirely. I knew she would try to escape. That's why I put so much care into weakening her, so I could use my blood to bind her.
Bind? That's a Vanguard mechanic.
Great! Any backup plans?
She overrode my control, so that is no longer an option. Without any limits in place, she could reabsorb any of you. And we cannot reach her if she jumps.
But we can't just give up!
I never said we would. I refuse to live like that ever again. Sate my thirst. Blood arts!
He finally said the thing.
The blood on your hands. Is that?
Yes. I am going to hold out for one more miracle. But I am not going to sit and wait quietly. I would appreciate if you could give me a push.
Got your back, partner. So don't go dying on me.
Of course not. I have only the one life to live.
Yeah, you're getting it now. Go make the shot count!
Get dunked on.
The mana is oppressive, as expected. But my blood arts stabilize me. Listen well, Maisha, wielder of sorrow. I will not dispute that there is strength to be found in tragedy. Motivation to change. That is inherently neither good nor bad. If it is but one factor, there are far better inspirations. There is more to life than sadness.
Trying to talk her off the ledge.
Your keeper demands you suffer for her favor, to the extent your life is now in peril.
What did Belfo wield? Joy? Well, he like went out of his way to like avoid use of power as much as possible.
She is using you, Maisha, like an expendable tool.
There are still
She
4
does not
chapters left.
love
There's
you
no
back.
way. There's no way they do 4 more chapters of Velsar. There's no fucking way. This scene has been going on long enough. I have to re-loop this song. It's like a 5-minute song.
So long as you obey Nerva, you will never find happiness. Do not go back to her.
Apologies, Alazard. It's just the way you say it. It sounds so silly.
Sounds kind of cringe, bro.
Nerva doesn't love me. I'll never be happy. Do you really think? Do you really truly think I don't know that?
Trying to talk no jutsu a Menhera? Yeah, bro, she's too far gone.
I was a miserable tool, long before Asunia or Ametsuchi.
Don't tell me we're doing a flashback.
My life ended when I purged my world. I threw away.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Slate clean, and then for the first time, I found a reason to live.
Hey, look, it's the it's the 2-drop recovery EP.
I don't need anything else. My love is truer than some commodity to be traded. I'm not asking for rewards or reciprocation. I devote myself freely of my own will. Without her, I would have lived a life of nothing but misery. But that day Nerva saved me from my sorrow, and I swore I would save her from hers.
I see. You are also just...
Nerva, I promise no matter how many times I fail, I'll get back up. I'll reach you someday. I am yours.
Bye.
No. Mom. She took Mom.
Mama.
Tsukikage. All the spirits of Velsar.
Oh, hell no! Pops! Pops!
Oh, no, not Pops. Anyone but Pops.
They are not yet lost!
Haven't lost yet.
The power emanating from Aluzard. It's the same as Maisha's.
Her blood.
Ah, yeah, they mixed spit. That's right.
He took some of her blood during the fight. That must give him some of her power. The ability to transcend dimensions.
Yeah, let's just go with that.
Then, Velsar has hope yet.
The path forward is obvious. I shoulder the fate of Velsar and make the leap, blade at the ready. And yet, I must not.
Aluzard, why?
Because running at her with a sword will solve nothing. Looking her in the eye, exchanging words. At last, I understood. We cannot defeat Maisha, for we lack the means to truly, fully assuage her sorrow.
Assuage, more like ass pull.
But what can reach the depth of her heart?
No, come on. Like I knew this was gonna happen, but come on, dude.
That is what I must find. The vessel's power gives me one shot at a miracle. My turn, firing fate's bullet.
Ah, that's a Rivale reference.
Go, my bats! Take my will unto the void, and call forth a hero. Someone to end this eternal night.
I see Alazard has become a cowboy fan. He's a Westerbo.
And now we wait for otherworldly aid, because we couldn't finish the job ourselves.
You already got two otherworldly guys, man.
Just as we once entrusted our fate to a fortune-telling stranger, and like Revealed relied upon us.
I can't wait to see what kind of crazy stuff goes down this time.
What chapter is this again? 16? It's like 15 or some shit at this point.
I
like,
mean, trying new stuff's what Velsar's all about. If we get stuck, we can just ask someone else. And then we can help them back.
Precisely. We all have the power to change someone else's loop, just as our Creator showed us. She taught us that fate was not yet set in stone, that in its uncountable iterations,
only
there
a
was chance.
only a simp can beat another simp. Hi, babe.
Watch us, Flores. This time, we will pay forward the chance you gave us and refine it into a miracle.
OMG, floss high.
We did our part. In a battle spanning worlds, Velsar fought distant foes alongside far-traveled allies. We carried the baton with all our strength to pass it forward to one who would cross our shared goal. We saved our world. Of that, I am certain. Because there is one truth, universal. The bonds we make, the connections we share, those are our salvation.
Bambi!
What cruel twist of fate is this? This can't be real.
This can't be real. She's pissed off. She's so fucking pissed. Who invited this guy? This is such another no. This is such ass, dude. I really do feel like I'm playing Starro right now. We don't need. Do we really need more backstory? Are you kidding me?
Salvation has always been selective. My homeworld was littered with lives no one cared to see respected, let alone saved. It begs the question, why? What atrocities did they commit to be denied even so much as pity? My failing
Text
was
white
simple.
background. It's really a Starro.
Circumstance of birth. Lord Lure liked to refer to itself as utopia. People knew no inconveniences or woes.
Yeah, cool. We have a name for Maisha's world. Who asked though?
People were happy. People lived their days in joy and bliss, surrounded by smiling peers.
Like, I kind of liked how vague Maisha's story was. She was just a bitch. She just destroyed her world and became nervous simp just because she's a bitch. I was okay with that.
And the workers who suffered to make it happen were nothing more than surplus. Expendable cogs in the machine.
The cogs?
Beaten thin in production lines until we broke and someone pitched us in the incinerator chute. Because we weren't people. And that was that. Society had realized that universal happiness wasn't sustainable. So, they made a new system to cut their losses. A caste system, decided by place of birth.
We've wrapped back around to racism. Let's go.
Anyone born in a hospital was a person. They'd come into the world with a picture-perfect family waiting to lovingly raise them. Anyone born in the gear works was a cog. No fuss or fanfare, they'd be tossed in the toolbox with all the others. And then, for the rest of their lives, cogs would assemble and package happiness, while people consumed it. To be honest, I struggle to think whether it's more apt to say I was born a cog or produced. I was produced in the Maisha district supply plant with a LaForge-class feminine frame. Hence, like 51,536 other units, I was a Maisha LaForge cog.
Guys, there's 50,000 more Maishas!
And for years, that was the only life I knew. I didn't have the cognizance or leeway to question it.
Is that supposed... Did she mean to say that as a pun? Because that's not how you spell it, right? Did they really?
Until one day, another Maisha-made cog broached the topic.
But why? Why do we have to work and they don't? We're humans too. We were born like them and look like them and get hungry and tired and sore like them.
Another sob emoji scene. That's a real word. I know it's a real word, but it's not spelled like that, is it?
The little Maisha cried and cried until someone briskly came and carried her off.
Damn
I
brat.
never saw that girl again. The next day, her bookstore had already replaced her with another shelver. As I passed the shop front, my mind returned to the question, mulling over an answer. Poor little Maisha. If only I could have told you what sets us apart from them. Our birth. The difference is just our birth.
Bad spawn. Yeah, that happens.
We are just like them in all other regards. But from our first breaths to our last, our fates are dictated by odds beyond our control.
Odds beyond?
And I'm sorry to say your outburst changed nothing. You died in vain. But I at least will mourn you.
Just a puppet? Cog? Puppet?
As I turned on my way, something caught my eye in the alley by the back door. A picture book, faded and worn, the way well-loved toys always are. There was a tiny name scribbled inside the back cover. Maisha. As though to make the book hers. And for what? The district produced thousands of Maishas, none of whom were permitted to own property. The signature offered no identification. It signaled no ownership. So why? Why was I so transfixed upon it? Without a thought to the wiser, I took it back with me and gave it a read. It was your average hero story. A man gets superhuman powers, slays a monster, and makes all his dreams come true. From nobody to somebody, zero to hero, all in just 16 pages.
Aw, man, I wish we had a story that lean.
It was a grand illustration for the finale. Everyone lived happily ever after. But when I turned the last page, there it was. Down in the corner of a blank end paper. Maisha. Within the covers outside the story. I don't know how many times I reread that book. The epic adventure, the dead girl's name, the hero's colorful celebration, the lone word on an empty page. It was my greatest treasure, I think. Not the mass-printed book itself, but rather the concept of it. The ragged proof of Maisha's effect upon trite images of happiness, forgotten in an alley. Something about that spoke to me. It was reassuring in a way, to think something would remain.
There doesn't excuse her actions. Well, yeah, duh. Like, all these villains are getting backstories now, I guess. Oh my god, are we gonna get a Nexus and Taco backstory too? Did Taco have a backstory in Inazuma? Please tell me. Please tell me he already had his backstory in Azuma.
This joke of yours is over.
They burned.
He didn't? No!
They found Maisha's book and burned it.
Have you lost your mind? What were you thinking?
I think Nexus doesn't have backstory. She's a keeper. She's just a force of nature. She better not fucking have backstory. Her backstory, like, she can't have a cool backstory the way that Nerva did.
Unlawful possession of property is bad enough, but to write Maisha on it?
Do you realize how many Maisha LaForge cogs there are? If news of this spreads, it'll stain all our reputations. What if they trash the whole lot?
Alright, see you there. You stayed, Tepik? Bye.
We are cogs, not people. They don't care about us, so we sure as hell don't need one of our own turning on us. Just die.
Normalizing slavery.
After that, a person grabbed me from behind and carried me away. They brought me to the incinerator chute, a gaping maw that swallowed garbage in a wavering haze of heat. I was pushed in, and so I fell with nothing left to do but think. I thought about the people going about their fanciful days without a single care for me. I thought about the worn faces of onlooking cogs, desensitized to it. I remembered a childhood promise with the Maisha who reported me, that we'd get out alive. I remembered the little bookshelf of Maisha I took care of, and reported myself. Those final moments of reflection gave me clarity. I found the reason for my meaningless life. For at last, I understood what being expendable meant. It's something that no one considers worth saving. Something no one would miss if it was gone. That was the problem with me. They could get a new Maisha LaForge so easily. I wasn't remotely worth the risk. Of course, they threw me away. Oh, but that little bookshelver, she was different.
But why? Why do we have to work and they don't? We're humans too. We were born like them and look like them and get hungry and tired and sore like them.
I want my own Maisha. Yeah, they're like Herda puppets in Starville. You can like just pick one up and take it home.
I'm sorry. You shared your personality when everyone else hid theirs. You admitted confusion and sorrow, weeping in place of those who didn't dare.
You didn't stay in line.
You remembered me after all our time apart. You saw all the injuries I'd collected, and lamented them even when I myself had stopped caring. That's why you spoke up. Because you were trying to stand up for me, weren't you? Just like the hero in your book. And I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Maisha. It was too little too late. She couldn't hear my tearful apologies. But even so, my first and last declaration was dedicated to her.
To all the self-proclaimed people up there, your filthy luxuries are built on our backs and you know it. You're heartless monsters, all of you! And one day may your trash heap's hellfire engulf you! One day, this world will burn.
Must be a long way down that fire chute.
An intriguing wish.
What?
You may have it. As my vessel, your undiluted sorrow will invoke the world's purgation.
Invoke mentioned.
Now choose. Perish, or enforce the will you plead. Nerva, keeper of purgation, awaits your answer, human mortal.
It was like a dream. Too good to be true. But I didn't care. I wanted to be someone just like Maisha. I'll do it! I'll purge this world. So please, Nerva, make me a hero.
As you desire. Our deal is made. Maisha LaForge, wield your sorrowful will here for purgation.
At that, my consciousness ended. When I regained awareness, the world was gone. No life remained, not even a hint of civilization's history. just an open, empty slate. I did this?
I like Maisha's shoulders.
I can't believe it. I really won. The blank end paper after my world's finale was so satisfying. All the villains vanquished and all my woes gone. A cool breeze swept the quiet plain, and I relaxed, knowing there would never be a sequel to that tragedy.
Okay, but does I care more about the characters now? I mean, like, it's nice to have more context. It's just a lot. Hey, it's unnamed determination. I know what this is.
I won! I won! And now, I didn't really know what else to do. Without the world's backdrop outlining me, I felt shapeless.
Process complete.
Process complete.
Until I looked up and saw her.
The cast world Ladlur has been purged without resistance. However, distillation of passive negative emotion, sorrow, ended prematurely.
I don't...
He pre-came? Tonka, I think you should just let the story autoplay while you go to bed. Yeah, I'll go to bed and we'll still be on Velsar.
Error was triggered by an acute drop in sorrow's strength, attributable to contamination by other emotional states.
Hello, Tonka, I know nothing about Worlds Beyond, but I'm happy to see the end with you. I got a bad feeling we're not gonna see the end tonight, bro. We're not even halfway through the last arc, dude. And it's been 7 hours.
Vessel, explain yourself. Why do you exhibit readings of joy?
Joy of destruction?
Why do you experience devotion?
Yeah, she picked up the wrong Menhera for this job.
Oh, well... I suppose I was happy that out of the whole world, you found me and acknowledged me as human.
Your job was not joy. Apparently Belfo's for joy. You were picked for sorrow. Sorrow more harder.
And when your power flowed into me, it carried such strong feelings of
Yeah. The L word?
That is enough. While the resonance was stable enough to influence the mortal, it was not enough to replace the body's consciousness. The vessel must be punished for her insolent disregard of hierarchy. I rescind my power. Despair, mortal.
And then her despair gets reborn eventually. Pumped and dumped.
Expendable tool. You serve no purpose. Sink back into the depths of endless sorrow.
When I next awoke, I was alone in the featureless husk of Ladlur. Nerva had left and had taken her apocalyptic power with her. In the end, I was still expendable. I caused her a loss somehow, so I wasn't worth keeping.
It's like, I guess I suck.
I was discarded in a purgatory of my own making. It was a roundabout way of telling me to die on my own time. But I didn't merit hers. And part of me was content to let the story end there and close the covers. But I remembered once more Maisha's place in the picture book. I'll keep fighting. Although Nerva had rescinded her power, I must have somehow clung to tiny fistfuls of Purgation's light. And I knew how I wanted to use it. That's why I exist. Nerva gave me salvation I never earned. So now, I'll repay her.
She just gassed it herself.
In our resonance, I saw glimpses of a far greater end than the closure of Lardlure's chapter. I also saw the sorrow I had resonated with. There was nothing I could do for her, even if I got the power to stand by her side. But that's no excuse. A hero wouldn't give up on saving her. I decided to make a stand and part from that hollowed-out world with theatric words. It's almost embarrassing to recall, now that I know how pointless it was. But at the time, well, we will meet again, Nerva. I promise. I had already destroyed one world. I had nothing to lose, and didn't care what I had to sacrifice. I threw all reason to the winds and transcended humanity. With the last dregs of Nerva's power, I made my first leap into the unknown.
TLDR, my show's like Nova's failed experiment. That kind of are all failed experiments, but she brought them back anyway because of it's funny.
I survived it, of course, but with the understanding I'd only had enough for a one-way trip.
She wants to be Nerva's Asher. She's a worm that wants to be loved.
I stood in a stone-paved courtyard. The scent of water pervaded the air and the sky. The sky was just as blue as Lardlure's had been when the buildings blocking it fell away. My mind reeled from the jump, but the sorrow I felt was more vivid than ever. I felt such pain in my heart.
Oh, now you feel sorrow.
My dearest savior had bid me an eternal farewell, and I wasn't confident I could find her. The sun burned, as though judging me from on high. I was barely holding back tears.
So is a total SV story gonna take even longer than A Song of Ice and Fire? At least this story has an ending.
Are you all right?
A voice startled me from my misery.
I'm with the Order of Bladewrights. I'd be glad to lend an ear to your troubles.
I know what I have to do, but I don't know where to begin. I'm looking for someone who can tell me. My eyes wouldn't focus on the man. I replied purely by reflex.
Who are you? Where'd you come from?
My name is Maisha LaForge. Where I came from escapes me.
Where are you going?
Nowhere.
Do you know anyone here?
Nobody.
Then why are you here?
I don't know. I thought he'd go on his way, but he stayed with me, asking questions.
Trying to shoo him away.
I turned my eyes and saw him properly, looking right back at me.
And it was, oh, dear God, it was a furry.
Do you want to go with me? To the Order of Bladewrights?
It's just an addendum to Maisha's arc. I feel like this is a bit heavy-handed. It's a bit unnecessary.
There was something in his voice, his expression. Cold, but warm. Sharp, but weak. Like he was under the swings of a fever.
We're a guild of justice. One that protects the peace and the people of Isunia.
He can't take a hint.
We could put you up.
If I may wish for such a thing, I'd like that very much. My first impression of Cetus Law was that of a terrific beast, a lion-like monster you'd find only in fairy tales. And it was quite clear he'd fallen for me on the spot.
She knew frame one. Bro made it so obvious. How embarrassing. What's the lower behind Maisha's glasses? It's cute.
Poor thing. Made him very
Oh
easy to
my
use.
God, she's such a girl boss.
My plan to find Nerva moved along swimmingly. First, I would prove my merit and valor.
Gaslight, gate, keep, girl boss.
With the little power left to me, I would purge the world and become a hero all on my own. Just like in the picture book. I would do what no one else could. I'd defeat the people and the monsters of society. And then my liege would call for me once more to reward me with all my dreams come true. No one cares about the extras. I have to be the star, bright enough to be seen, loud enough to be heard.
He's literally named Law. Lawful evil. Chaotic good.
The stage itself was of no importance. The play was everything. I directed the people of Asunia to their land's greatest tragedy. All for a prayer, because I would purge life and land to be her hero.
If there's someone who has to take responsibility, it's me. As a member of the Order of Blade Rights, and as Cetus Law.
Bro just keeps inserting himself into her life, man.
There were just 2 fatal flaws to my plan. First, that I was right about Cetus being sweet on me. And second, that I had sorely underestimated the extent of his feelings until our parting moments.
Cetus, are you crying?
You gonna cry? Kiss your pants, maybe?
I now stand before you as the Marshal of the Order of Blade Rights. There will be time for me to cry when the soil of Asunia welcomes me. You take my tears. Carry them with you, off to where you're dreaming now.
Cetus, good night.
Maisha, I love you. Thanks. Bye.
Good night, Maisha. And dream in peace.
The lion does not wipe.
I woke right back up and risked my life for Nerva again. How I longed to see her and lend her my power. For her. I didn't mind playing second fiddle to the Great Spider. And I would go back and finish his job myself if she asked.
Yeah, why was she even there? I feel like Ametsuchi was a wasted opportunity, because if they were going to bring back Maisha, I feel like it would have made more sense to bring back more dead characters into Ametsuchi. Because with just Maisha, it feels like she was just there for hype moments and aura, and that's it.
But a small part of me was relieved that she never sent me back to Asunia to finish mine.
That would have been embarrassing. Oh man, it'd be so embarrassing to see this guy again. Good riddance.
It feels like so long since we parted.
Oh, this is awkward.
So, why? Why? Why are you here?
I didn't honestly expect to be.
I didn't think this would actually work.
But this can be no coincidence, nor is it fate. I am here for you, Maisha.
Didn't ask.
In this skyless, sunless place, well outside the covers of Asunia's tale, our stories reconverged.
This is so dumb. I feel like I'm reading fan fiction, bro. Doesn't know when to quit. Oh, thank God we can finally kill her. Oh no, I have to play Cetus. We're playing Sekka in spirit, I guess. I just lifted this. Whoa, Castell! I just lifted this Sekka build. I don't even know what to do with it.
My first jump through space felt like I was falling. I tumbled through a directionless void, unsure which way was what.
Maisha has 99 HP. I don't think I'm OTKing with Sokka. Oh.
It felt as though I was being pulled apart by the vast reaches. My body threatened to crumble under the pressure. To cross worlds is no small feat.
This is a gimmick battle. I mean, I'm assuming they're all gimmick battles anyway.
Drowning in space, I remembered my boyhood.
Oh, come on! Shut the fuck up! Stop it! I don't care about your boyhood! Didn't ask! Let me pull up the flashback OST.
I fell into one of the canals, pawing and clawing at the current, to no avail. My heart sunk for fear I should never escape.
Dude, I was thinking I would at least try to do the next sub-arc after this, but like... I can't fucking take this anymore, man.
This time, though, a much greater fear put me back on my feet. Think, Cetus, you cannot keep floundering like a child. You left Isunia with a purpose, with a goal you must achieve.
Okay, Tanko Yasume, can't do this anymore. Be sure to wake up in 2 hours for the Worlds Beyond portal drop.
I roared, tearing my timid, drifting mind back into focus. And then I saw...
Vampy.
What? A crimson light twinkled in the void, cutting through the darkness like a shooting star. Is that a flock of bats? But why would there be bats in a place like this? My eyes followed the trail, and next I knew, my body was moving after it. Be it illusion or mirage, I knew not. But when I strained my ears, I could hear a voice. It sounds like someone is... crying.
Well, if it isn't the actions of my own consequences. I didn't think the last arc would be this long. I knew it was going to be long because there's a lot of stuff in it, but I wasn't expecting each individual sub-arc to take like 3 hours. We've been streaming for 7 hours. We're about to reach past the point where we ended last stream.
I drifted closer, inch by inch.
We did warn you. You didn't warn shit. You didn't warn me it'd be this bad.
As I drew closer, the void gave way to somewhere half-material. My feet fell upon sheets of mist, tenuous and uncertain. And there, under the clouded veil, I found her. The bats had carried me to her, like a star carries a wish. They have my eternal gratitude.
Why are you here?
I didn't honestly expect to be. But this can be no coincidence, nor is it fate. I am here for you, Maisha.
They honestly cooked with this background. How do we have a unique background? Like, they made the... Actually, wait, is this the same background? Maybe it's not new. Is this the same background that they used for the Nexus finale, maybe, in My Veil?
Oh, you are you? Too bad I'm not in the mood for guests, Cetus.
Yeah. Same? Hold on, I lost track of where the hell Maisha's theme is. There we go. Yeah, get him.
Shall I wager a guess as to why you've come? Your world was also visited by one of Nerva's vessels, and he ratted me out.
You ratted me out?
Naturally, the Marshal of the Blade Rights can't have me running around.
I'm
the one who called Nerva the first time.
It's the place where you fought Nexus in Morningstar chapter? No, it's not. That was wait, was it? Because it was in front of the gate, but I guess this is behind that gate.
So, now you're here to slay me for the greater good. Oh, what have you? I'm tired of it. Justice always sounds prettier than it really is.
When your Star Nexus was different.
It rather suits you. You've always been just talk. Grand dreams and no substance. Right? Well, Cetus? Am I talking to myself?
Yeah, get him. Get him.
Fine. Wouldn't be the first time you were a disappointment, you pathetic excuse for a night. What point was there coming all this way? You can't kill me, and you know it. If you were going to make a show of the law, you could have at least brought the guild swords. Coward.
Oh, she's so pissed. I love her.
I have no words to counter you. I am a coward, and a poor marshal. Not just in my failure to stop you, but also as a leader's sense.
Yeah, it was pretty fucking dumb not bringing the swords here.
But there is one thing I can say with certainty. I do not need the swords of truth or lies. I am not here to be a hero or fight for justice.
Fuck no, Jutsu.
I beg your pardon?
All I wish is to end this tragedy. The wounds of my heart run deep yet, Maisha.
Don't care, didn't ask.
What utter nonsense. What are you really here for, Cetus?
Oh, if only I had the courage to voice these feelings plainly. I've never been one for words, have I? Eleanor and Nicola have teased me relentlessly. You yourself used to chide me for it. But I will endeavor nonetheless. Somehow, some way, I will convey my heart to you.
Your heart?
I love this man. He's just like me, chasing down a woman who will never love him.
Not as a marshal,
just like me, for real.
Knight, but as one clumsy man who has missed you dearly.
Oh god. Okay. Alright, let's get to business here. Oh, I haven't done the transition yet. Wait, that's not the transition. Oh no, I cannot believe I fumbled.
How I feel.
I was so distracted.
I don't need your pity.
Oh man, I was so distracted by See This Is Simping that I forgot to transition correctly for my DJing. What the fuck does this deck do? Just play guys until Sekka's live?
I am here for you. I will convey my heart to you.
A hero has to sacrifice everything holding them back. Let me share my soul.
Oh god, See This has animation. That means he's gonna be a battle pass eventually someday. What did he say?
Why, hello there.
Hi.
Thanks. Sorry.
Invoke every turn. Rush whenever an allied father with the following effect is returned to your hand. Bash 3 random cards from your opponent's deck. You're milling her out, bro? Ah, dude. See, this is based actually.
Walder, Ranger of the Forest, pipe down.
Go in, Walder.
Why did it have to be you?
Ah! It's been so long that YouTube had to reload my OST. It's probably gonna do that for all of these, actually. Read her amulet. For your turn, bash all enemy followers with the flying effect, can attack. If any follower were banished from this effect, deal 4 damage to the enemy leader. At the end of turn, give 2 randos, can't attack. If it's a turn, you are able to evolve. And only 1 enemy follower was given this effect, deal 2 damage to the enemy leader. If no enemy followers were given this effect, deal 3 instead. Okay. I'm supposed to just keep bouncing. I can't bounce right now. I guess I could pop. Ah, yes, we drew the invoke, of course, naturally. I'm not used to, like, playing the game, so I'm not fully processing what I have to do. I'm just gonna say Sapling because she's a brat. She's Tannen brat. OMG, Castel, hi! Hi, Castel.
Hey, no dirty tricks.
I wander the space between colors.
So once also, how do I melt exactly? Yeah, just bounce. Yeah, here we go. It begins. I can bounce Cetus himself.
I'm going on ahead.
Let's rush the Wispin.
You should go.
Then play some other brat. I guess maybe I didn't have to rush, but play other brat, then Rose Deer.
So this is the world outside the forest.
Honestly, I forgot Rose Deer even had Excel before this.
Have at you!
Every creation has a purpose. Hey, I'm the grown-up here.
Walter, Ranger of the Forest, at your service.
Honestly, I thought it was a bounce. Oh no, I have 2 guys now.
Pipe down.
Alright, 9-7 more to go.
I return to observe you again.
Shine white.
Draw 2 additional cards. Ah, Hero Kazov, that's what I need.
Night's not for growing.
Hey, no dirty tricks.
1 other invoke. Draw a card. Yeah, that's a bounce. This is nerfed resolve. This is a good Cetus card, but this is a nerfed one, so I can't get the combo 4 with this. I gotta trade in 2 brats, which I guess is fine. I guess that's okay. Do I do full cost rain? How many more invokes do I have? Enough. I probably should do another invoke, huh?
Hey, I'm the grown-up here.
Yeah, I guess just...
A new brand of justice.
I'm the grown-up here. So this is the world outside the forest. Not so fast. Not through yet. This is tough.
I wasn't done observing.
Tonka, watch out, you're overdrawing. Tonka, watch out, you do another invoke.
Is paramount to order.
You won't invoke if you play Resolve with 2 cards. I don't wanna. I did wanna. Ow! Okay, so Rain can double Evo. Let's get 1 bounce in here.
World outside the forest.
You were what, 2 down, Jerry? On 4? I guess I don't have to evolve. I can just AoE. Resolve again. Technically, Resolve is like bait. Like, we don't use Resolve to make big board the way that we normally would. Not with this, not against this matchup, I guess. Is this deck like... Does this build not have that many bounces? It feels like I don't have that many bounces to work with.
Have at you!
Oh. I'm out of search targets already? That's it? That's annoying.
A new brand of justice.
I'm the grown-up here. Hey, I'm the grown-up here.
I wasn't done observing.
I take the wrong one. And I lost 50-50 doing so. I guess I just let this get locked. If only 1 enemy is there, deal 2. See this you're throwing, bro.
Judgment is paramount before them.
Why are they so big? Dawn Splendor? Why are you using that against a forest deck? Well, we get why, but
It'll take more than that.
it's fine. I can just Shamu's in here. I can just simply AoE this time, right? I can AoE this time for sure, right? Play some brat here. I guess this may sapling. There's our fucking bounces, finally. Shama? I feel like there's a suspicious amount of, there's a suspicious lack of healing in this build, though.
What is it you desire?
So this is the world outside the forest.
I can't fucking read. This is why I don't play Forest. This is why I don't play Forest. I hate Forest. Tonko hates Forest. Okay, Tonko. The old May is 4 damage single rando. The newer May is 2 AoE. I thought it was 4 AoE. I thought it was a good card. What the hell happened? See, this is a jobber.
I want to tell you how I feel.
I have to tell Calby, we are 7 hours in. Cut me some slack. Good old Castel.
I am here for you. I will convey my heart to you.
A hero has to sacrifice everything holding them back. Let me share my soul.
Ah, hell yeah, bro. We can use Suzuka to search for our invokes. I guess we just don't play anything turn 1. We don't have quick play this time.
Why did it have to be you?
Come on, man.
I'll do my best for you. I'm going on ahead.
I return to observe you again.
Well, starting off with this many bounces is nice and all. It's a good start. Castel is deal 2 on fanfare. So I can do 2 bounces here. It doesn't activate. It does the other burn damage when she can evolve, I think. If she has 2. Yeah, on a turn when she can evolve. And only one enemy has thing deal 2, otherwise deal 3. So the other types of damage work on when on Evo turn onwards. Yeah, Suzuka, search Suzuka. It works out this time, I guess. Wait. I'm only now reading the rest of this card. So I don't have to bounce myself too much. It can bounce itself. Portal up in 2 hours. I don't even know if I can survive for 2 more hours, bro. I thought I would at least squeeze in 1 more arc before I call it quits tonight, but I'm reaching the limitations of my flesh over here, dude. You're still fighting Maisha? Yeah, we finally are reaching the end of this sub-arc, dude. How many more hours until the game is open? Worlds Beyond is open in, like, math amount of hours. 19 hours. Isn't the portal supposed to be in 5 hours? Did it change it? Nope, always has been. Okay, so what we're doing? So, At the end of your turn, return a random allied follower with defining effect to hand, can't attack. Use 4 cards with play this turn, return 2. So the idea is I call jobbers. I'm supposed to call jobbers and let them get locked myself. Okay. Because it doesn't seem like she's going to be rushing yet anyway. Who the fuck plays Tayo? Actual brick of a card.
I wasn't done observing.
So this is the world outside the forest. Hey, I'm the grown-up here. Every creation has a purpose.
So I think Maisha will just ignore these 2 for now.
This revolver is
And the
my
bouncing
place.
in general, like the milling. The milling itself only works on bouncing the can't attack guys in general. Whenever an ally follower flying effect is returned. That's such a weird way of wording it. That's such a Yu-Gi-Oh! Ass way of wording it. That paragraph, colon, can't attack. Yeah, like, I get it. I understand what's saying now, it's just weird. Oh, dude, we can play Rose Deer. We can play Rose Deer body. I guess it does get thing back anyway. I might as well.
You shall walk a thorny path.
Wasted bounces. I mean, I want to be bouncing anyway to build up Sekka anyway. Not that... not that Sekka helps. I can rush some random guy to preserve tempo to let this one get locked. Tempo. I guess you're just gonna be evolving, so it's gonna crash anyway, probably. Nah, I'll crash. I'll turn the guy rush.
Not so fast.
Maintenance. Stat.
Oh god, Tonko, you just can't understand. When will you learn? You're supposed to combo 4 to bounce 2, Tonko.
It'll take more than that.
Tonko sucks at Force in general. I'm only good at Evolve Force. Not Evolve Force as in the archetype. I mean Shadowless Evolve Force, puppets. Ugh. Sekka died for nothing. I mean, Tonko, you can AoE this time, Tonko. Tonko, you can actually do the AoE this time, Tonko. Search another invoke. Ooh, thickets. Thick it.
So this is the world outside the
Let's do it this way.
So this is the world outside
Overdraw
the
invoke.
forest. I'm the grown-up here.
Walter, Ranger of the Forest. At your service.
That still counts as guys leaving play. That's fine.
So this is the world outside the
I
forest.
wasn't done observing.
Pipe down.
1 damage. Let's go. Do I draw with this? No, right? Just pass. I bounce.
Booting program. Angelic
Tonko Spinal is a
salvation.
Forest follower. Is supposed to know how to play Forest. Bro, they're coming out with Lucille. They're coming out with Lucille, with, you know, the Spinal and Lucille token. I have no idea how the fuck to play that shit. The Evolve version is so weird. I guess I can just do a Segza Evo, since it's a tall guy this time. I mean, I have Thicket, actually. Thicket works. You test it versus the seal, it doesn't do anything, right? I guess I'll just bounce this around again.
So this is the world outside the forest.
Overdraw invokes again.
Going on ahead.
Walter, Ranger of the Forest.
So this is the world outside the forest.
Good old Walder.
So this is the world outside the forest.
To compute.
Pipe down.
Have at you.
Ah, fuck it, might as well.
A new
Oh,
breath
dude, see, this is helping, dude. Oh no, see this, you couldn't get to combo 8, you loser.
I wonder the space between us. I shall reveal your inner light.
Then dimension. Oh no, not my storm. Sekka, no. Watch out.
Reveal your splendor.
Honestly, if this was
Please call for me.
if this was Resurgent Sekka, not well, if this was Resurgent Castel, it actually would be kind of fire. Because Resurgent Castel, I think. No. There was no Resurgent Castel, Tonko. This one is the one that buffs up the board, Tonko. I can storm! I am out of wards. So I do need to just simply crash, guys. Loader in hand 6! Oh, damn, I accelerated 7 times. That's crazy. That's like half an LTK right there already.
So this is the world outside the forest. Hear the roar of my 9 flames.
I mean, I might as well be playing these resolves. It doesn't hurt at this point. I don't have any more invokes, right? I've burned them all. I have one more invoke.
I'm the grown-up here.
Hey, I'm the grown-up here. Yeah, fuck it. I mean, the damage doesn't matter. It's just kind of funny. Might as well. Sekka's hoping, guys. Sekka's hoping.
Let's do this.
Flames of the Nine-Tails. I shall not grieve.
When do we get to play the game with 100 HP? Yeah, when do we get to play the mill meta? The deck out meta. He's helping! Oh, Sekka, no, watch out! He had Dawn Splitter active, no! I mean, the main thing is that we have a ward helping us, I guess.
Shine white, my
Maisha, watch out! Maisha, stop! Maisha, you stop drawing, no! Watch out!
How could you oppose me? The Aegis is my will incarnate.
It will take more than that.
Oh no. Castel overdraw. Oh, dear me. Ah, shit. Ah, fuck. We crashed. We rushed and crashed into one of the guys. We can't deck her out yet. We haven't won yet. No.
Every creation has a purpose.
Just crash a bunch of jobbers.
Every creation has a purpose. Hey, I'm the grown-up here. With this strike.
Hey, I'm the grown-up here.
I'm sorry. Not so fast.
And now we got double Sekka, bro. Ah, shit. Ah, fuck. Watch out, bitch.
Don't come any closer. I'm tired of lies. My fated lie, and mine alone fated lie.
PTSD.
Now it begins.
Flames of the Nine-Tails, stay out of my way. Foxfire.
You motherfucking die in 30 more turns. Let's go. Draw your last pathetic card, Yugi.
All magic guns can be kind of finicky.
Analyzing. Wait, did you do this on a Makina?
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Prioritizing hostiles core. Fire.
I thought she was gonna take herself out just now. Well, Walder lethal. Good old Walder.
This forest warrior can't do.
Nothing beats Walder.
Pipe down.
Unable to compute.
Leave me alone.
Leave me alone. Go away.
I promise I'll reach your heart.
Belsar sleeves? Yeah, okay, cool. Who asked?
Good morning, Maisha. You're here early.
Hold on.
I'm hoping to start strong as the new Undermarshal. I was thinking last night what I could do to help. I figured I'd zip over and tidy things up a bit before everyone got here. But I might ask what you're doing here so early. You look exhausted.
Yeah, I am.
Ah, yes, I stayed the night. We had some trouble come up during the watch, and it was already late by the time I finished.
You didn't go home?
The gondolas don't run in the dark, and I had some reports to file anyhow. I got stuck thinking what to write, and next I knew it was morning. I wish I had your eloquence.
What? My eloquence? Oh, Cetus, do you really mean it? Me, eloquent?
You're tricking her into thinking he's got Riz. Oh, the gaslighting just keeps going.
Yes. You certainly have a way of making words yours.
See this? I'm begging you, stop reminiscing about Super Hitler. I can fix her.
I'm flattered. You know I've always been best at clerical work. Physical jobs, on the other hand.
I can show you a physical job.
But not to worry. The drill master says I've improved leaps and bounds. A little more tenacity, and I'll be ready to take on the counter... The Counter Solari? Cetus! Cetus! There's an assassin!
I'm not even gonna bother changing the OST for this moment. We already know they don't do shit.
Glad you're awake. How are you feeling?
Good thing I didn't. It was a trick. She was profiling.
What are you playing at?
Pardon the clumsy first aid. The doctors don't work that late, especially not for a counter-Solari assassin. I didn't know where else to bring you, so I patched you up myself. Why did you try to take on such a large force alone?
Aw, man, see, this is such a good guy. Such a nice guy.
None of your business. Why did you heal me? The guild's agreement gives you no such obligations.
It's because Cetus respects all women.
Perhaps not. But
Cetus
though
is
our
an ally.
affiliations conflict, I do not wish to see life lost. Formalities aside, I was afraid what would happen otherwise. I couldn't bear to leave you to your death. I am far too weak to shoulder something so cruel.
You're not getting coin or intel from me, if that's what you're after.
Yeah, you can't miss her up, bro.
It is not. I stopped you from completing your mission, and that is enough for me. Now, I'd advise you to return to your guild hall. I can't imagine you enjoy the Blade Right's company, and the others will start arriving soon. If they see you, then what happens next is out of my hands. And I would rather not get Leod involved.
Leod mentioned, Amber Sword, no.
Cetus Law, I will remember this.
He won't remember this.
At last, I can get some sleep.
If I may ask, what was that about?
I don't know. I ran into her on my patrol last night, about to kill a target. That's the sole exception to our non-interference. The Blade Rights may intervene if we catch a counter-Solari assassin in the act. This time, it seems they were after a loan shark. He fled after she got his guards, and I fortunately was able to catch up.
Leod is so cool, but his playstyle is so cringe. Leod the character is actually fucking sick. Like, Leod the character, like, he's such a Chad, but fuck, I fucking hate Amber Sword.
The rest is as you heard. She was severely injured, so I snuck her in here to treat her wounds.
And stayed around filing reports to keep an eye on her.
Yes, I wrote one about a run-in with the assassin who got away, and another about the loan shark. With the evidence Counter-Solari had, we should be able to apprehend him peacefully within the day. I'm sorry to drag you into this, Maisha, but I would greatly appreciate some help.
Just realized I just connected that the audio specifically deliberately not put in any flashbacks because the voice actor passed away.
Not to worry, I'm happy to lend a hand. You keep things busy, yes, but I know by now you keep yourself the busiest of all. Though I will say, first me, and now the assassin? You're quite a ladies' man, aren't you?
Oh my god, my book. He thinks he's got game now. Oh, dude. Oh.
Oh, Maisha, please. I just get so scared, worrying what could happen. I can't leave people on their own.
I'd call that stubborn, not scared. Cowardice is running from your problems. Denial is putting them off. But taking a stand? That's stubborn. Neither she nor I asked for help. But you stuck your nose
Yeah, didn't
in
ask.
anyway. Not just anyone can pull that off, you know.
That doesn't sound like a compliment.
It doesn't. I suppose the interpretation's up to you, but
I'm gonna change the song, and now this flashback is gonna end in just like 2 seconds of the song anyway.
I will say one more thing. You are a knight. So, your determination to spare life, regardless of circumstance, it makes me wonder what could happen if duty compelled you otherwise.
Determination, Undertale reference.
Given how painstakingly you avoid having to do the deed, it almost feels like it'd be an honor to die by your hand.
Interesting foreshadowing there, Maisha.
Again, that doesn't sound like a compliment. I know I really shouldn't have let the assassin go, but that's not to say...
That's me right now.
And on that note, I'll go make you some breakfast. So you hurry and knock out your reports. Under Marshal's orders, you're getting fed whether you protest or not.
Just keep eating.
Thank you. I'm sorry for all the trouble.
I'm so hungry. How hungry?
There's just something about you, Maisha. With someone as reliable as you at the helm, I'm certain our future will be bright. It was wishful thinking on my part. My life went on without her. The Order of Bladewrights has done better than ever before. Isunia was restored, and each day begins with the gentle shimmer of dew. No life deserves to be taken, but I must admit that no matter how monumental the losses, the world moves on. The people left get back up, stronger than before.
So hungry I could eat a horse. Uma musume!
And even so, I cannot help but wish.
Die!
Fucking die.
Die! 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 Stop getting in my way! Stop ruining all my plans! If you really love me, then please just...
I had a feeling you could tell, but it's embarrassing to hear nonetheless.
I thought he did confess already. Oh.
If I may, though. I am not so naive as the lovesick man you once knew.
Oh, excellent! Even you hate me now? I can't say I'm surprised then. It was never really me you loved, was it? No, you were so caught up in your own fantasies, you were blind to all the wicked deeds I did.
Yeah, he was infatuated by the idea of her.
Yes, I realized as much myself.
He's him. Kratos was supposed to be him too.
Huh?
You committed atrocities untold. The aftermath still lingers, and the lives you took, they'll never return.
But it was kind of hot.
I saw you, for who you really are.
It's kind of hot.
But no matter how hard I tried, my feelings for you didn't change.
The world's strongest nice guy versus the world's biggest gaslighter.
I wanted to hate you. I had so many reasons to, but I couldn't bring myself to do it.
You're just such a bad bitch.
As I repaired the damage you did, as I helped the people you robbed of homes and families, I asked myself 1,000 times, why?
Kratos thought he was him. Cetus is actually him.
Why couldn't I get you out of my head? Why couldn't I call my love misplaced and move on?
I swear to God, if this actually does end with Maisha reciprocating, I fucking swear to God, dude.
It was misplaced. There you have it, straight from the source.
When is Worlds Beyond? Big Bre. 17 hours. Is it 17 or 19 hours? I think it's 17 hours.
Now accept you were wrong and give up on me.
We've been stuck on this story for so long. The last time someone asked that, it was 19 hours, but now it's 17, I think.
You were a pure fool without an idea of what love is. And I was a fraud, stringing you along to use you.
12 plus 7? I thought it comes out 5 p.m. my time. More like 18.5 hours. No, I think you just have a wrong time zone.
I know. At the time, I didn't understand my own heart.
Well, now you have your answer. Isn't that enough?
Oh, I guess it is 18 hours. Just kidding. Well, it is more like 17. 18 to 17 hours.
No. You see, Maisha.
I am back. Alt Force, don't look. We're at the Cetus creates a fetus scene.
I was the one fooling myself all along.
What is that supposed to mean?
Stop, Maisha. What do you hope to get out of this?
You aren't surprised, are you? Seeing me like this?
Do people find Maisha's motive a bit misguided? I think people find Maisha's motive hot.
I don't know your reasons, and I don't want to hear them. So that's enough!
Enough! Why, I can't say I think so. It was a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Cetus, but now it's time to say farewell.
As Isunia burned, I was scared to confront you.
What even is her motive again? Go back 5 hours into the VOD when they went over Maisha's backstory in full detail. I think it actually has been 5 hours. I think she's actually harder with Megane. Megane is always better.
Not for my safety, but because a tiny part of me was terrified I'd see a monster in your skin.
But now I do see the monster, and the monster is still hot.
If there's someone who has to take responsibility, it's me. As a member of the Order of Blade Rights, and as Cetus Law.
God, I've reached the point where I'm like losing strength as a DJ. I'm just gonna keep looping the Maisha battle song over and over again until this finally fucking ends. I'm at my limit, dude. I don't think I can handle doing the next sub-arc, dude. I don't think I have the strength to even finish one more sub-arc, dude. Why did the Valsar one take 15 hours, dude? I can't fucking believe this, man. I miss Belphamit.
I'm Cetus Law of the Order of Blade Rights. I'll take you down, Rebel, and stand here as the new Guild Marshal. I wasn't sure I'd make the right decision. Would justice be your death? Or redemption?
Yeah, we still have 2 more lackeys and then Nerva, dude. We can't... Even if I were to keep pushing, it would be like I would have to stop to go to work. Even if I did stay up the entire night, ignoring that, like, I'd still have to leave and go to work before we finish this fucking arc, dude. This whole story, dude. There's no fucking way.
My heart screamed to save you, but my mind, my responsibilities, they pushed me to take the easy way out.
This OST isn't reflecting Maisha's despair and anger, it's reflecting mine, dude.
Cetus. Good night.
Good night, Maisha, and dream in peace. Dream in peace. What a cowardly thing to say.
Yeah, it was kind of cringe. I think Nexus and Take are the shorter ones, but still they take a long time.
A little late to be saying that now, isn't it?
I want to do better.
Do better.
Huh?
I want to hear your side of the story. What you're fighting for, and why things came to this.
He really is fully committing to Taka no Jutsu.
I'm not scared anymore. I want to know the real you. Maisha, how I have regretted what I did that day. For refusing to listen to myself or your struggles.
She was committing genocide. They were just not in a position to talk at that stage.
I'm here because I want to save you. I don't care what the Marshal should do. I, Cetus Law, love you. And I want to see you smile again.
I'm surprised she's still hearing this. It's because Cetus is a giant-ass ward. She can't turn 10 OTK, she has to clear the ward first.
No more fighting.
No more fighting.
You idiot! Have you lost your mind?
I've also lost my will, too.
Perhaps.
Do you realize the stakes here? I'm on the cusp of destroying a world.
I'm not here to save it. I'm here for you, Maisha. Just you.
And you think I'm going to lay down my weapon for some cheap flattery?
Aleph saw that it's still not done. I think we've been at this Cetus scene for a full hour.
Ideally.
Well, I'm sorry to disappoint you then. I've never had the heart people do.
That's not true. Though you have committed unspeakable crimes, you are not heartless. It wasn't all a lie. The days we shared are proof of that. I saw genuine smiles. You upheld justice as a Bladerite too.
No.
What does it mean to be a bad person? Can a criminal have no redeeming qualities? Does it negate all the good they've done?
What justice, bad, good, it's all a matter of perspective.
It would make justice so much easier, but people are never that simple.
Just stop.
Stop.
Maisha, do you remember when you were appointed Under-Marshal, we all went to the tavern to celebrate? The others started showing off party tricks and called you over to help. And then you blew us all away with the most sincere, passionate performance.
I wish I could see Maisha's party tricks.
Cetus! Just leave me alone. Please.
You're so embarrassed. You're embarrassing me, bro. It's morally great when she's hot.
I don't need happiness or companionship. I really don't.
I think actually, no, wait, wait, it's hitting me. I understand Cetus's play here. He's being so cringe because this is like reverse gaslighting. See, this is gaslighting Maisha into thinking she's not so bad of a person so she can stop. Oh my god! See, this is playing Maisha in her own game. See, this is the GOAT! He is him!
I couldn't possibly accept it all. Not when Nerva, my
Nerva.
savior, has nothing. Where is the fairness in that?
You don't need Nerva, all you need is me. See this more like Midas.
No one treats her like a person. No one else has ever tried to save her from the rubble, or give her a happy new life.
You have seen the plan. I understand the vision.
No matter how tempting it all is, I can't accept
Tempting
it.
now. It's
See,
almost
Tess,
working.
a
It's almost
hero
working.
Must fight on, no matter what they must sacrifice.
What is this wave of emotion?
There's sensory linking now.
Sorrow. Sorrow is what connects me with Nerva. I'll kill you, and the regret will bring me that much closer to her. So despair. Choke on your
Sob emoji, sob emoji.
knowing you failed Isunia, and that your power
Is
will
this-
be used to save your greatest.
Is this Rent a Girlfriend? It feels like it. 300 chapters just for a rejection?
If nothing else, I'm glad to know you would regret killing me.
Why? Why didn't the resonance work? You left behind everything for love, and it still wasn't enough to reach me. You should be on your knees grieving, mourning your miserable fate.
Kissing his feet, kissing her feet.
Or else, I can't. I can't move on, Cetus.
It's working, bro! Let's go!
You are my joy, Maisha. There can be no greater sorrow than what I felt when I struck you down in Isunia. I was haunted day and night by the thought I had killed the love of my life. But you are here. It's like a miracle to speak with you again. Just seeing you has dried my tears.
Millions are dead, see this. She has an entire world captive by now, bro.
I will not deny your love for Nerva. All you want is to make her happy and tell her how much she's meant to you.
I will not deny your love for Nerva. I'm just simply suggesting a polycule.
I understand. I understand so well. And that is why I intervene. Because I feel that way for you. I want you to be happy. I can't watch as Nerva uses your gratitude to manipulate you, without any intention of returning your feelings. I don't care if she's an all-powerful deity. I love you more. I love you more than anyone. So please, accept my feelings.
Holy shit, see this? He did it. He said I could fix her, and he did! Gaslighting complete.
Why are you so stubborn, Cetus?
He out-rizzed Nerva. Oh my god, are you kidding me? It's... Hold on, give me a second here. Actually, no, let's just linger here this whole time. Yes, that's what we'll do.
Don't look at me. Just listen.
Yes.
I was just an expendable tool. To all of them.
OMG, it's Beauty and the Beast card.
In my home world, they used me until I broke. And then they threw me away. And that's when Nerva found me. But when she was done with me, she threw me away too.
He fixed her. Bro, if Cetus can viz up, if Cetus can fix Cosmic Hitler, you can too, chat.
I wanted to show her that I was still useful. I tried to follow, but I landed in Isunia.
I'm actually pissed off.
You found me.
I'm actually pissed off this song works so well. I'm actually pissed off that I'm actually making this moment Kino with this OST. I'm so mad at myself.
There were so many times I wanted to give up and start a new life. But I'd already made up my mind. I had to pay Nerva back. And for what? I could have stopped at any point and she wouldn't have known or cared. But I didn't.
I mean, I love Maisha design and all, but that's an expect as a redemption arc. Yeah, like, I thought it was gonna be like Belfo, it's more context, but there's still the fucking villain. No, we're doing this.
Maybe I wasn't born a person. But I'm the one who made myself a monster. If I ever had the right to a happy ending, I relinquished it myself with the unforgivable things I've done. I don't deserve to be saved.
I am no judge, Maisha. I will stay by your side forever. I will bear your sins with you.
I don't like that look in his eyes.
Through smiles and tears. Together, we can search for the dawn. Our place in the sun.
Is bro actually gonna bring Maisha home back to Isunia and be like, hey, guys, it worked? What? Imagine everyone's reaction. You what?
And whether we find it or not, we'll meet our ends with the same dream in our hearts. Ah.
Cetus? Cetus, you're...
It seems the time limit on the spell that brought me here is approaching. I can feel Isunia tugging me back.
I suppose that saves me the trouble of getting rid of you myself.
Oh, thank goodness.
But you're coming with me, aren't you?
Huh?
Take my hand, and I'll pull you home with me. I'm not leaving you behind. Be ready, though, to face the consequences of your actions.
The consequences of your actions?
Recovering the life you once rejected.
She's like, Castel murdered her parents and was like, oh yeah, really be like, yeah, we can both atone for you. That's one thing. Maisha has committed multiple genocides, or at least attempted multiple.
Nerva's power has left me, and the sorrow is gone. So, I wonder why I'm crying.
I see. Tears of sorrow are the only tears you know. But there's no harm in crying now. This warmth comes from tears of joy.
This is so ass now.
Oh, this light.
The best part is, Igni, you don't have the full context, but you're really not missing much. in this particular case, for this arc, you're really not missing much.
What a warm feeling. The souls Maisha took are returning.
That must mean she's broken free from Nerva's sorrow, an unbeatable power, conquerable only from within. Someone must have reached her. And I have a feeling I know who. A knight in shining armor with a lion's heart.
The lion does not concern himself with cosmic horrors such as Nova.
Mom's back.
Mom's back.
I can feel her power.
I too can sense Kikage's blade return to his sheath.
You see that, Pops? You and Greats can't call me a deadbeat kid now.
Yeah, remember when the story was about Valsar, guys?
It is finally over. I feel exhausted.
Same.
What do you mean, over? Aren't you forgetting something?
Am I?
Please, Seka. If you have noticed something amiss, do share.
Yeah, your senses are better than ours.
This isn't about senses, you idiots. Use your brains. We still have to explain everything.
And watch us sit through the entire explanation for the next chapter.
Don't give me that look. No one else knows what happened. They're probably scared out of their minds. This Velsar's always been peaceful, so they're not used to the entire world almost ending. We can't just leave them. They need support.
They do? From us, specifically.
We need to be therapists?
The danger has passed. With time and reflection, so too will their worries.
Exactly. Get them a drink and some sleep, and they'll be fine.
I cannot believe you three. Just because you're a little strong doesn't mean that...
Seka?
No, it's just the dumb looks on your faces. It's good to have everyone back together.
That it is. Only in our trust for each other could we find Valsar's future. I'm glad to see you safe.
Cut it out, man. But I think I've got a good idea.
You?
Hey, I was just thinking, why don't we get everyone together for drinks? We can explain stuff and cheer people up. But first, I think the four of us deserve a little breather ourselves. You know, practice for the main event. Bats is gonna need a minute to figure out a complimentary cocktail menu, and someone's gotta taste test before we serve it to guests, right?
Hold on. You don't seriously expect me to cater for the entirety of Valsar, do you? And what exactly do you mean by complimentary?
You have been doing it for free this entire time.
I mean, you were all guilty about letting everyone get absorbed, right? And it'll be a good test run for our saloon. What's everyone else think?
I'm in. And Alizard, I want my drink extra sweet, but more mature than last time.
More mature, you say?
I'd like to try something with rice wine. I'm quite fond of the taste, but not so much the price.
There you have it, barkeep. Oh, and I'm fine with whatever, long as we can settle which of us can put it down better.
Whatever you say, Drock. As ridiculous as the plan sounds, you do have a way of keeping things lively. Shall we invite our world-hopping friends to the taste-testing party?
Of course! Hey, you two! Come here, we're gonna go hit the bar. Everything's on us, and trust me, you've gotta try Alizard's cocktails before you go. They're gonna be world famous.
We've still got a god to kill.
I now understand our place in peace. The blood and tears we shed are just as meaningful as the new world without them. They are all drops in the glass of life, flavors brought together as companions, however different their tastes may initially seem. Cheers. To your happiness, Aisha LaForge.
Oh. Dude, That was such ass. Oh, guys, I give up. Still not even halfway there. I can't fucking do this, man. I can't even squeeze in one more sub-arc. Like, bro, that was horrible. That was such ass. I thought that yesterday I was like, oh yeah, what's the worst story? It's still Morningstar. No, I think you take that back. That shit was peak. Dude, Cetus is the funniest character. Cetus is the funniest character in this entire fucking game, man. I have to do this on another stream. Like, maybe we stream Worlds Beyond the entire... I'm probably gonna stream, like, every day for Worlds Beyond next week. This coming week. Maybe we'll stream, like, 5 days of Worlds Beyond in a row. And next weekend, we can come back and finish this. Like, who gives a fuck about story? Joy in my card review. I have work in the morning. Also, I kind of like the idea of going in blind. Like, I can't even, like... The worst part is, like, I can't even try to finish this tomorrow after work before Worlds Beyond. Because we still have so much. Like, Cetus actually broke me, dude. Velsar, Cetus actually fucking broke me. I was so happy to see Velsar again. I love the Velsar cast. Well, I love most of the Velsar cast. But, like... Oh my god, why'd they do this to me? I was so right about... I was so right about the first half of Whispers being Infinity War. And then Last Words being Endgame. But Last Words is just all, like, fluff. It's too long. That, like, Endgame was, like, what, over 3 hours? It's too long, there's too much fan service. Tight moments in aura. Dude. 7 more hours ago. I don't even think we can finish within 7 hours, bro. I gotta get ready for work in 7 hours, bro. So, Rip Worlds Beyond. Because I failed to do my duty, I said that Worlds Beyond would get delayed. I said Worlds Beyond would get cancelled if I failed to finish story on time. WAP is not bad, only see this part. It doesn't even matter how good or bad the rest of the arc is. I do not have any more energy or strength to keep going. Failed to do Shadow's graduation? Bro, it's clickbait. The YouTube title and thumbnail now clickbait. Clickbait. I have to put parentheses part 1 though in the title now. How much more do we have left? We're like less than halfway there. I get that the other chapters aren't going to be as long, probably. At least that's the impression I have. But like... No, dude, we're going to have to interrupt our Worlds Beyonding sometime next week. Make time to finish the fucking job, dude. It's gonna be really awkward. 40 chapters confirmed. Like, I'm glad that they are giving all the characters content. It's just too much, man. Nobody asked for Cetus to win. Nobody asked for Cetus to become him. Oh my god. When Cetus comes to Worlds Beyond, I will play him. I did. I asked. Cetus had a huge glow up, bro. I can't. So, in order to do this DJ shit, I do have to spoil myself to some extent. Like, I scrubbed through the fights and some scenes so I can know what songs to use, when to time certain things. I have limited range of spoilers already. But like, I knew there'd be a lot of Cetus content. I didn't think it'd be 5 hours of fucking Cetus, man. To be fair, it's too much when you're trying to do this on a deadline. No, it's not even that. It's not even just that. Yeah, I have a deadline that I enforce upon myself, but like, you can't fucking justify this shit. You cannot fucking justify. Eight chapters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I can count. You can't justify 8 chapters taking 5 hours. What the fuck is this shit? I thought it was bad when they were spending hours and hours on the depresso shit. Well, sob emoji. Uo, Seka, yeah, sure. But to spend all that time on Maisha and Cetus, like, dude, it's Star Rail. They turned Shadowverse into Star Rail's writing, man. Well, yeah, there's stuff I like in the story, but it takes a billion years to get to the fucking point. Reading a book and doing a book report in the final day before the assignment is due. That's what I always do, man. I'm a professional procrastinator. But like, this is like doing a book. This is like doing a book review on the last minute of fucking Ulysses. Ulysses, right? That's the one. I think that's one of the longest books ever written. You take that back. This is actually enjoyable. It was really funny. World's Strongest Simp versus Super Hitler Power Scale. It was crazy. It was so funny. Like, this is the worst story, but in a good kind of way, in a Kino kind of way. Like, I cannot believe they did this shit to me. I cannot believe nobody's talked about this. I mean, it's because, like, nobody plays the story anymore. Nobody bothered playing further. After they announced Worlds Beyond, nobody bothered finishing except for, like, 2 guys, but, like, I think the people that played this have specifically avoided talking about it because it'd be so funny seeing other people react to this. We can't talk about it without spoiling it. Nah, dude, people are talking about spoilers all the time. It's either nobody gave a shit or they were all in on the joke. What's wrong with Cetus winning? Maisha won too. She finally escapes her unhealthy fixation with Nova and has someone who genuinely cares about her. Bro, Cetus won by being the nice guy. He was the nice guy. And you can't say no. Ladies, you can't say no to such a nice guy. Cetus successfully gaslit the professional gaslighter. He gaslit her into thinking she's not so bad of a person. And everything will be okay. It's gonna be so awkward when they go back to Isunia and they see that Cetus actually did it. The madman actually did it. He fucking bagged the baddest bitch in the universe. I cannot believe this shit. This is so... I fucking love Shadowverse, man. You can't beat Shadowverse story. Shadowverse storytelling is peak. Oh my god. It's like peak in both directions. Like, yesterday with the first half of Whispers, I can't even call it the first half. The first 10th of Whispers. Yesterday, the first 10th of Whispers was so peak. It was cinema. It's actually the best story that's been written in Shadowverse so far. But I've been proven wrong. And then the story is nothing compared to Cetus's love story. I've read too many visual novels to assume 40 chapters is normal. Yeah, but the thing is, though, is that like it's a gacha visual novel story, right? And gacha visual novel stories are yappy, but like 5 hours to complete one sub-arc yappy? So take, for example, let me make an excuse to bring Blue Archive into this discussion. Blue Archive's Volume F, the climactic endgame for Blue Archive, that shit was peak, but it was really fucking long. It was so fucking long. I did binge that, and it was really... it was too long to binge. That shit was so fucking long, but it was peak. It was peak, it was Kino, and despite it being long, the pacing was still pretty good. At least after the second part, the pacing was pretty good. This though, this is like... This is a bit much. This is trying my patience a bit too much. Have you not played FGO? I'm a fake gacha fan. I would never. Not gonna know how to tell you this, but you're just burned out. This is not meant to be done all in one sitting or two sittings. No, I'm fine with that. I get it. I'm fine with that. You know, I accept. I understand. I'm totally okay with last words not being meant to be done in one sitting. That's the entire reason why they release this shit incrementally. That's fine. That's okay. But that see this shit was a bridge too far. They pushed the luck too much. Like, making Velsar see this a 5-hour sub-arc when Belfim was only 2. Belfim was only 2-3 hours tops. Belfo was fine. I thought Belfo's storytelling got a bit heavy-handed with the multiple the backstories and all, but like, there's no justifying that shit. That was 8 hours. Well, this stream has been 8 hours. That was 8 chapters for 5 hours. That was 8 chapters. It was only 8 chapters. What do you mean it gets longer? Zesio said chapter 20 or so takes like 10 hours. Oh god! See, this was just using Velasol as a bridge to connect with Maisha. Yeah, you thought this was Adazard's story? You thought this was Sekka's story? Nah. See this shoving himself into the situation yet again like he always does. Making it about him. Well, you also don't have voices and listening to it all in Blue Archive. Yeah, but like I loved it in spite of that. Blue Archive peak. Oh, Tonko loves Blue Archive. Is this some real MCU shiz? I feel like I'm binging the fucking Disney Plus shows. I feel like I'm being made to watch the Disney Plus shows, so I have the full context for Avengers Doomer, Coomer. See this, Giga Chad? I apologize for all the shit I said about you over the years, see this. I wasn't familiar with your game. Yeah, done. I'm not even gonna bother surviving long enough for a portal drop, bro. I can't fucking do it. I'm leaving. I'm just gonna go in completely blind. I think it'll be funnier that way. I'm just gonna not even look at portal. I'm just gonna go into Worlds Beyond completely blind. I will be there the moment of launch. Because it's like 5 PM my time, which is like around the same time I stream anyway. So I will be here tomorrow at the moment of launch, which means I will be here when the servers fail. I will be here when the servers get overwhelmed and they have to delay launch. And then you can be there to blame me, chat. The servers are gonna 100% die, not because the game is too popular, it's because Such Petanko couldn't do his fucking job. Such Petanko broke another promise, as per usual. Can't finish anything now, can he? Such Petanko couldn't finish his bit, he couldn't do the funny bits, so now Worlds Beyond is going to starve. Server dying on day 1, no way. Oh, the server has fucking died for like expansion releases for set 1, for Shadowverse 1. Nothing can top see this though. My shit can top this, if you know what I'm saying. Will it finish the story at the time it takes for the servers to fix? Oh my god, the servers will stay in maintenance until Tonko finishes the story. No way. You just hate see this for the same reason an Idol fan gets pissed when they find out that Oshi has a boyfriend they've been hiding. I know I'm an Idol fan myself, but that's not even what it is. I think it's more like I relate too much to see this, man. Because I too pursued a bad bitch. I too was extremely annoying about it. I too was a nice guy once. But in the end, I failed because I wasn't him. I hate Cetus because I'm jealous of him. I hate Cetus because he made it and I didn't. Are these other fans accept that they're getting cucked? No, they don't accept. That's the whole thing. Do you guys think Cetus wants to get pegged by Maisha? I'm going to end stream now. Thank for watch. I have to edit the title of this stream to be The End Part 1. We are delaying. Arisa's graduation has been delayed until further notice. I'll see you again in another 3 years when Tonka finally finishes story mode. Not even gonna bother waiting. I'm not even gonna bother waiting another 40 minutes until other streamers arrive to do Portal reactions. Nope, I'm just gonna leave you guys here. I relate to CS also, and that's why I love that he won. The villain simp won. Like, it's so dumb. Cetus's nice guy act succeeding is so dumb. But I can't help but respect it. Bro made it. All of the rest of us were too weak to fix her. Cetus made it. He fixed her. He is literally him. I can't wait for Cetus to come back in Worlds Beyond. So I'll see you guys again in like 18, 17, 16 more hours for Worlds Beyond. Bye. Bye. That's the end, folks. Oh. I'll see you again for the real end, for Shadows 2 and the real end sometime again whenever. Bye bye.